Yeah, big up, big up. Bless up to each and everyone, Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Um, my apologies for the late start. You know, the thing goes sometimes. All right, let me see who and who there bright and early. Wait, I want to go on with the numbers. The numbers stuck a zero or what? I want really go on the YouTube. What's going on YouTube? Let me see what I go on there because this is kind of weird. All right, so 15 people there bright and early, so that's greatly appreciated. Maat Root, yeah man, big up yourself. Yeah, thank you for the support. Princess Amelia, yeah, big up yourself, You know the timing go more time. Get some rest, sister. We know how the time and the difference and the location go sometimes. A time and space permit every time. Big up yourself. TG Media, bless up my general. Lone Star, yeah, big up my general. Um, Grong Deem. Yeah, man. But yes, I Grong Deem. Make sure Roots Boss on the live tonight. Yeah, man. Big up Roots, man. Big up Roots Corner. You know what the thing go. Anyway, the Roots Corner, big up yourself. Godfrey Goldburn. Yeah, big up my general. You know what the thing go. Ray Blay, big up yourself. Island Spice. Yeah, big up yourself, my sister. Yo, Tex, big up my general. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, big up yourself. Ever bless. Yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Respect every time, ever bless. You know the thing go. Haunted official. Yeah, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. You know the reasoning, we do the reasoning more time in general. Yeah, man. I just simple equation, no intricacies. We just put forward some topics up for discussion based on what's going on in the space. Yeah, man. And we just reason on it and hear some perspective. So it definitely should be a very interesting, intelligent, intellectual, conversation. You get what I say? With a whole heap of insights and quote unquote sight beyond sight. That's like that. Let me see what I go on here now. Big up to Arlene Rabley. Big up to Ocean Johnson. Yeah, I'm Kenny Marshall. Make sure you check in. Make sure you check in, Kenny. Because you don't know it go. My quote unquote erudite brother. Yeah, man. Make sure you check in. Success over I. Big up yourself and big up the England massive. You know the thing. Go big up only good karma, them and Mr. Embrace and big up Chantel Baby British. All of the British people and big up on yourself. Everybody that Europe. Big up on yourself, North America, South America, Central America, the Caribbean, in Africa. Danger in Japan as well. Big up Danger, you know the thing go. DJ Kango, yeah man, respect me general. Big up yourself, respect every time. Yeah man, miss big up Ocean Johnson already. Yeah, big up to Humble Man, you know the thing go. Yeah, big up to Omar White. Hold on there. Big up to Hannibal Barker. Hold on the Hannibal. Is how much account you use me general? Because me swear say me have one account with you having a range. So what really I go on with that? Is a new account this or a new name or what I go on? Because normally me see Hannibal, then me see reading and reasoning, and then me see this one you know. So let me know what I go on, me general. Big up to Shanette Edwards. Yeah, man. All right. So what's this now? Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Omar. Yeah, man. But you know the thing, I'm a general. Yeah, man. The perspectives, we don't have a problem with that still. But at the end of the day, I'm happy to hear, one's on one's perspective on it because it is in the thumbnail. Big up to Mark. Respect me general for the check-in. Success over hype. You know the code. Yeah, man. Respect for that. Julius Diamond, big up yourself. Real Simo. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know what the thing going Yeah, big up yourself in the RP. Respect for the check-in. Say RP are fully Gaza. Yeah, man. Big up to Ruan Ellis. Yeah, you know the thing go. Mandela Strength. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in. Colin Burton. Yeah, respect me, General. Poor house. Yeah, big up. You stays faster. The Gaza disciple or the leader for the Gaza disciples. Big up yourself, me, General. Andrew Newby. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. Julius Diamond. You know the thing go. Big up me, General. Big up to Oral Donaldson, you know. Yeah, Hannibal. Now this account of the rents, me general. So me know one of the body saying I chat and feel like a style. We are style the thing, me general. And a man I go say, wait, I want to go on. How comes Hannibal now on the wrench? You get what me I say? We say family, you know, man. So if you want to change this account, you can make me know, man. You get what me I say, me general. Big up. Nisi XOX, yeah, big up. Superbex, yeah, man, big up yourself. So we have 91 people here bright and early. Please remember to leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate that. It does help the channel and it does help the algorithm to recommend and suggest the platform to others. It's a very small platform, but it is a very potent platform as well. And we appreciate the support and we appreciate the ones-on-ones as a way of wiping your feet, so to speak, as you enter. Yeah, man, you can definitely leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel as well, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top, right? And for those who have been consistent listeners or, you know, people who check in to the platform but have not yet subscribed, yeah, man, please feel free to do so. You know, yeah, man, big up on yourself. And also feel free to share the platform to your friends and family members who you think might be like-minded and who you think might be willing to engage in these types of discussion. This is an open platform where, you know, we are receptive to each and every one, you know, as long as we keep it respectful, display some emotional intelligence, and present some logic to the argument. So that is how simple it is. So big up, you know the thing go. Big up yourself, you know, Empress for you, say. DPP sound vex. Boy, I mean, I tell you, man, I pay a craft, me see I go on Empress fee. So we definitely want to hear some perspective because me hear the DPP, I said threats and this and that, and I use them language there, you know. You get what me I say? So you know, so when them language that I use, you know what it comes with, especially when it's gazetted. Yeah, man, and them look a craft, they go on more time. Big up Michael Davis, you know, big up me general. Fitzroy Reed, big up yourself, me general. Yeah, man, Fitzroy, thank you for promoting the platform. And to all the moderators, yeah, man, you can take a page out of Maat Root and other ones and just promote the platform. Just maintain the civility and respect in the chat. Yeah, man, and you don't know the thing. Go respect to each and every one of the moderators. Them Brian African King, big up yourself, my general. Enough respect. Leroy Samuel. I believe that Alkaline pulled some strings so that the Privy Council come back so quick. Well, my general, yeah, that's in the realm of conspiracy still. So at the end of the day, as I say, you believe it, and you believe in it does not make it true, but you don't know it. Go respect your perspective, same way. Big up yourself. Let me see who else there so I can big up quick and fast. All right, so Leslie, yeah, man. All right. Good vibes, but all the man them not tapping into the Asian scenario. Leslie, I for one has been speaking on the Haiti matter. As a matter of fact, I think I was the first one to really be speaking on the Haiti matter a lot, you know, on YouTube. If you go to my previous videos, yeah, man, you will see where we speak on Haiti and we have topics on Haiti. You get what I say? So just check out the thing, man, Leslie, man. Big up, you know, my sister, Anne-Marie, where you say here for a little while. We know what the thing about Anne-Marie. It's time and space permit, so big up yourself. Kenzie, yeah, man, big up yourself, the data general, you know. See, Leslie, hold on, is who I said us, is Alkaline pull some strings. Big up, Kenzie. Yeah, man, big up Media Fox, you know what the thing go. Respect for the check-in, my general. All right, so people, we have some topics up for discussion. DPP. Yeah, man, is the DPP using some craft and Vybz Kartel? Khago, we say Khago, I give some solid advice to the Gaza fans them. So here we go on. We just go and show some humility and don't go around the place or diss nobody and things like that. And we see where Khago, I say, boy, the Gaza fans, them are attacking. But at the same time, I think we have to be mindful because right now in the heat of the moment, we have to be mindful of agent provocateurs because me know if he's a real sensible Gaza man will actually be out there I disrespect nobody like that. You understand me? I say, yeah, me honestly feel say the real Gaza people, them are gonna know say here we go on. Them are gonna respect what's going on and trust the process and them things. You understand me? I say I think it's counterproductive and it's counterintuitive for any Gaza fans to be out there or say them are represent Gaza, and in reality, them are going with things that might be counterproductive. So we see the DPP forward out and talk about threats. Yeah, man, you don't want nobody to say, yo, the Gaza people, them are do it because remember, say, you have all heap of apps out there too. And a man will say, all right, me not rate the Gaza, so now is the time to put on all one Gaza name or go up on YouTube and this up the DPP or go up on social media and this up DPP and you hear say Gaza man. So I think Khago was making an excellent reasoning out of it. So we're gonna speak on it as well. Mr. Vegas versus Foota hype. Yeah, a very interesting conversation as well. Yeah, man. I think Foota hype insinuates Mr. Vegas step and Peter King take. It's a talking point. And Mr. Vegas expose the voice note them and show him say, yo, yeah, man, member say, yeah, you're the link me for music and them something there. So if you have me on quote unquote tape and whatever, why you try link with me? And I think Mr. Vegas was also speaking on the selector there, where they give Foota hype 24 hours for show him woman or whatever. So it's an interesting conversation because it just goes to show where the line is when it comes on to friendship. You have some people, them they're on you and them good and everything good. And if them choose to take one side or be biased, then a man starts styling and say you shake and them something there. You get what I say? Because I know if he say the selector there going to Jeffrey party automatically makes him quote unquote shaky. You get what I say? So I think that's a good conversation as well. AI in dancehall. Yeah, man, we see some happenings as it relates to AI. We take over the music and them things. So we're gonna be speaking on those matters as well, time and space permit. But you know how the thing go. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top. Everyone is free to join the panel. We just keep it respectful. We display some decorum and we also display some emotional intelligence where the focus is on the information and not any ad hominem or personal attacks. So that is just all I ask, that we just keep it respectful and we can respectfully agree to disagree. That's where it is. Big up in Chang, you know what the thing go. Respect me general for the check-in. Yeah, big up to Summer. Yeah, respect Summer. Summer check-in the other night. Yeah, man, ask some very good questions. Someone else named Julian check-in. Yeah, man, made some very good questions too and statements. And I think Marita, is it Marita or Marita, whoever that person is? Yeah, man, excellent reasoning. So we welcome the females on the platform as well, because sometimes we need a balance there. You get what I say? Sometimes us men with the up here more time and the reasoning kind of get spicy and feisty and things like that. Yeah, we need that equilibrium. And sometimes the females then balance out the equation. So yeah, big up to all the females who check in on the panel from time to time. Big up Miss Julia, big up to Bridget, them, big up to Michelle Clark, big up all of the females, them, man, the thing go. What me think? Yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, Leroy Samuel, we know the thing go, my general, but at the end of the day, we're speaking about the legal matters going on right now. Yeah, as it pertains to that. So yeah, man, I do understand your sympathy towards the family. Nothing no wrong with that, my general. I stand firm in what I believe in, aka the realest man on YouTube. Big up yourself, family. You know how the thing going on. Chronic Media, yeah man, big up yourself. Yeah man, big up yourself, my general. Yeah man, go and put in the work and go and do your thing same way. Enough respect same way. And big up to Lee Miller too, you know the thing go. Yeah man, big up to Nick SFB. Yeah man, big up Mali Dan. Big up all of the ones and the ones them where I rep them thing and I put in the work same way. You know the thing go. We are all quote unquote vloggers out there, and we might not agree with everything, but I'm not here to have no bad blood with nobody. The thing, Brian, let me see, 218 people are here, bright and early. Please, I'm asking you to just leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the platform, you can also share it to your friends. And if you have always been here and not yet subscribed, yeah, then please feel free to do so. 66 likes right now, people, and we have 220 people here. Yeah, man, that really look bad, that bad, that bad, that bad. Well, I'm actually at 83 likes now, 220 people. So, yeah, man, it would be good to get some more likes. Yeah, man, definitely. Let me see who this now. Dane Kellman. First time seeing this person. Big up Dane Kellman. You know how the thing go. Respect for the check-in. Carol Allen, opinions matters. Definitely agree with that. I just ask that the opinions be based on some degree of logic and intelligence, and not really say based on the feelings or, yeah, man, my blind obedience or blind loyalty or nothing like that. I think sometimes our loyalty must be objective to a certain degree. You get what me I say? Me understand the cult of personality as well that can pretty much, dominate your scope of thinking and also influence your confirmation bias. But at the end of the day, we have to try to be objective, to a certain degree. So, yeah, man, the opinions do matter, definitely. Jay Dan, big up yourself. Respect for checking in. Yeah, man. So, you know the thing going on, people. 96 likes, that's not looking too bad, but at least we can get to 100. 100 likes, 4 more likes, people, and reach 100. And you know the thing go, we get the ball rolling. You know the thing go. Sanja, yeah, man, big up yourself, sister. Respect for the check-in. Richard Patriots, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Sanja, yeah, man, big up, sister. You know the thing. All right, we reach 101 likes. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for that, people. All right, so people, we have the Vybz Kartel conversation. I think we should get into that one first and foremost because it's a very interesting conversation. First and foremost, the DPP came out and the DPP was making some statements about veiled threats, right? Veiled threats. DPP was making some statements about some veiled threats. And I found that very, very interesting, to be honest with you. The DPP pretty much is saying some things that can definitely impact the case at hand. Yeah, man, and that's a serious conversation. Lion man,
Yes, sir. Well, go on.
yeah, man, big up yourself. You check in early because some more time when the reason get hot. And panel full. Yeah, man, a war if you get in. So it's a smart move you're making. For check in early. And for those who are new to the platform and you want to check in, people, hit the link at the top of the screen and check in early. And man, I saying can't get the time and check in and things like that. So you know the thing, go big up for that. So Lion man, what's your perspective? Have you heard the DPP's conversation today?
Yeah, yeah, me hear it. And it, it, it will look, the percentage of goodness from cartel side is not a lot. Not a lot. Because the question arise where the tainted juror was bribing in the defense favor. So the prosecution have nothing to do with the tainted juror. So, it's like, you know. Me I watch a few people step up and analyzing the case, and them I say Cartel best bet is a civil conversation with him lawyer, and like a mature conversation, and go through a plea bargain. You know what I mean? So that are the most part me see. You know what I mean? It's like it is not, the percentage is not weighing off good on cartel side. You know what I mean?
All right. Real man. Yeah, real man, are you there?
Yeah, man, you mute me, man. That's why I'm that unmute myself.
Yeah, yeah, because your background is noisy. Please, whenever you
No, no,
come
no, no,
in,
no, man, brother. May I tell you the truth, right? And the good thing you can hear in my background is the fan. That
no,
may I
I'm
tell
not
you.
saying no. Not
Oh,
saying on. I'm just saying that everyone as well. Once you check in, try and make sure
and you
it's
think that your phone keep breaking up to imitate. Your
Yeah,
phone
man,
keep
can
breaking up.
chip out from time to time.
Anyone hearing me?
Yeah, your phone
From
keep
time to
chipping
time,
out.
yeah, chip out. You know, seems like you're in a
Yeah,
dead zone.
you have a serious connection problem there.
Yeah, like in a dead zone.
hmm
Mm,
So obviously, madam, it come like it more of a problem there, where there's grounds there towards Vybz Cartel, where more than what the eyes can see.
yeah, yeah, because like um what them say, the tainted juror was um them say it was like a mechanical, like everything was orchestrated, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And the defense guilty of it, you know what I mean? So like
So that
when
means that the DPP have a strong argument then in the prosecution have a, not the DPP but the prosecution team have a strong argument when them take that back to like a, if them are gonna do a retrial or put it up against bail order and stuff like that.
yeah, I watch this now, no? You see, when them draft for the retrial, because them are gonna do it because like remember, cartel have to go retain back him liar, cause liar don't get pay already. You see
Okay.
me? And when him retain the liar now, him have to go spend all over again to go through the whole retrial proceeding.
Already hear him at it?
Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
still are kind of have a look a breakthrough then still, but yeah.
yeah, yeah. So it's
All
like
right, wait a second. Kind of sound away.
Yeah, your phone did
you
that.
think
Yeah,
better
like
now.
like when your internet not good or you not get as much frequency, something like that.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right, right. All right. So oh my sound now. Oh my
Yeah,
sound
man,
now.
your sound more clear now.
Yeah, man,
Much
yes,
better. All
Yeah,
right,
much
cool. I
better.
just the Wi-Fi hack up more time. You know the
Yeah,
thing
it
though.
does. Yeah, it does happen. So me that say now,
Yeah, man.
say in that part now, So me kind of see now where Khago come out and ma tell the people them say them for just bill, because me kind of see it, it ma with the threat. Like yeah, people have to be careful what them a do when them a do certain things. Cause you still have to remember, is that you deal with government official, and them don't take loses. You know what I mean? Them not take no loses. So you have to just be careful. Just low it, make it just take it course. You know what I mean? Some people don't know some more time in a man. You land in a lion mouth, you have to take time dry it out, brother. You
yeah.
understand? Cause at
Yeah.
the end of the day, at them. So if them have grown to hold you back on certain levels and them can say, when me I look into still night matter, it's like me I say to myself, say, okay then, if the thing they're the highest court of the land, and we take it to them, we could have just free him right away and say, yo, I eat this, and I go home. Me done, I eat that. But them take it and put it back in the country and say, uno go on. Basically, I tell them, say, uno go and go fight on the war. Me can't do this.
Yeah, cause when the man them looking at, the man them say if there was a tainted juror and it reported to the judge and the judge made the case continue with the tainted juror, they must say, well, wait. I said them I set we up. That's why the man them squash the case, Guys, a set up thing. You
Mm.
understand me? To
So,
me,
so
in my
forward,
view,
so forward, Imhotep, with your great mind with
Yeah,
the
so
last.
the question I want to ask though is that real man, have you seen the DPP's reasoning today?
Yes, I did.
You heard anything about it?
Yeah, me see she attack.
All right, so that part. But I know she was in the Observer, you get
Yeah,
what me I say, and
yeah, me see that
she
part
was
there.
actually saying some things as well as it pertained to threats, and she will not be intimidated and things
Thank
like
you.
that.
If
All
me
right,
just
so
talk to my brethren about a while ago if when they did chip out, we say
right,
I say you have to careful that me tell people all the times, man. Cause right that's no look on it. A grounds, she a bill from this, So she not take no check for no chat from nobody, Nobody feel like it can intimidate her. Cause you know how our culture stay already. Be a threat, people threatening, love threatening you.
right, right. We have 404 people, on the live bright and early. Thank you very much all for checking in. Just remember to leave a like on the stream, roll this your camera on, right? Also to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can also support the platform, like, share, subscribe, a super chat, super sticker, and even a super thanks if you're on the playback, yeah, man, whatever way you can support the platform, that's greatly appreciated. So, one guru, have you seen what's going on with the DPP, in the news and things like that? What's your perspective on that, if that's the case?
Yeah, man, bless up to the panel, see?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, when me I say still, as we're, you did see a cargo come out and say, pertaining to the fans and viewers, we are see this thing based on the level where it reach. Them to be mindful of what them say, right? And if you see the DPP coming out now and I say, she getting the same threat where cargo warn people about avoid doing until certain decision make on the case. It very sticky 'cause from PR point of view, remember say when this case was being done, she was in charge, right? And you see the whole way how they go about the extension of her time to get her back in. I thought at that time it was strategical because everybody was wondering why did she get the extension. But now seeing this, it kind of have me I look forward to it and I look I say it could be a play in the chess game that's going on. And then now hearing her coming out now to say, cause she probably I look on her standards to say she have age now and she know what she a do and she see how people probably are try. Cause to me it probably be that people are say something towards her in the sense of belittle her or you know what I mean, I try jeer her and she take it to put it to it as a threat when it no must be a threat. You don't really know if she cause we not see no receipt from her and to say you know what I mean? This is what people did say, or so them did say, to can say, boy, if it's true, people should be careful. So I think it's just a play she a play on our emotions and how she use her position to set a premise. So it kind of sticky. It
You
kind
know,
of sticky, but
so brother, me I tell you the truth. Me not really think say she a play do that for play because you know what me I say. You see now our Jamaica culture where we live in. Them job they can't be easy. I mean,
true,
I say she not corrupt, You understand? Me not say she's
true.
not corrupt, But being a DPP in our system can't be easy, brother. Trust me, it can't be easy. Cause remember, man, when you're the monks, it's like infested water with shark and all
True.
different type of predator. You see me? So
I
people,
know,
people,
say she get what she do, she get in a position where she say, okay, I saw now go on all pistols on the table. So
Yeah.
That go on.
Yeah,
You,
because she have
you,
faced a
you,
whole heap of backlash, you know what I mean, in regards to knowing what had happened in the case at the time. And I know she had a say in it to say, you know what I mean, based on the evidence of what people brought forward with the tainted juror, how they went about doing it, and yet still, you know, she probably give her 2 words to the judge to say, you know what I mean, you probably can go ahead with it, or them probably have them backroom talk what we not hear about. So in the sense where people now still are going, them probably here for true, as you said, the culture strong. Them say what them say, and she probably put it to he says a threat. Where to me, me still a wait to hear more about what she really said. Cause when you look at it, she can say this now, and something happened down the line. Now we don't know if it's stage or somebody really try at her. But we see she now come and declare that this was done now. It kind of really sticky, you know. Going forward, people have to be very careful now.
Imhotep. Imhotep, did it? Like
no,
in
him,
Okay.
football.
him fix
Oh,
him thing. Him
Imhotep,
fix
you
him
gone
thing.
again.
Uh,
Imhotep.
him a tip a fix him
Probably a
thing.
fix up.
Okay, so what more I know if we don't have prior knowledge to this, where like you hear people are ball out Andrew Holness free up the man, but people not understand the laws is there, and even not because he's a prime minister, but if him not withhold the law, right, and make the
Mm.
judicial system run its course. Me not saying can't pardon the man, because maybe can pardon him for true. You understand?
Mm.
Maybe can pardon him for true. But in most cases, I think president or prime ministers always make the nature take its course, right?
Yeah, because you know him have that system in place where it serve underneath him to take care of that matter. So if
Yeah,
people put it to him already to say him to do this, do that. I don't think him a go step to that yet. You know what I mean? It a
yeah.
reach this up to him to say to do this. Cause if him to do this now, he say alright, him a go pardon him. This a go be a bigger uproar upon people will probably a look on it on another side. I say, you know, so we
Yeah,
can't ball for him involved yet. We don't think
yeah,
it reached him.
yeah.
It not
But
reached him yet.
me see people out there ball still. I say, Andrew, all this. You can't free up the man. Me, I say to myself, some people, we have to understand how the system work. It's like a man now
Mm.
realize, a man now really realize, say, these people are the system. And the system, you ask to free a man from the system
So,
where it a go mash if him free that the man there, what it can do to fit him career, as a government, as a prime minister.
internationally too, it might have effects to see him here. So
Yeah,
it can't really get involved. No, yeah.
yeah. Must
Him
low
probably
it up.
can, yeah, yeah,
Salute.
you know, cause backroom talking can involve in it per I give himself and what
Yeah,
he would have want to do with the case or how he would have approached the case.
yeah.
But the out publicly say what he would have want to say outside can't get involved. I probably see a this.
Salute to the ones I'm here, sir.
Yes, brother, what go on? Me know me hear
Yeah
your
man,
voice
big
for
up.
all ago, what go on? Blessed.
Yeah, I'm there. I give thanks to life as usual, you know.
Yes, man, I see him thing me said to 100%.
Same, same.
Live and let others live, though.
Same, same, same.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me ask you, so did Kartel disclose specific threats against her or the office?
Yeah, that's what me I say in regards to where she come out and say we need something more. We need to hear more from her because she just put it out there what is being said to her. We don't know how true it is. She not show the receipt. We don't see the receipt.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't see it. 'Cause
I didn't get
you
to.
know some people that probably screenshot something where if it was sent to her via social media or some screenshot or something would have there, but we don't see nothing like that.
But
Yeah, but you.
and
Okay.
you know what kind of bother me to brother? Me not know enough cause sarcasm in everything. But for me personally, I don't I cannot, and I say this respectfully, I cannot have respect for Isaac. I don't see Isaac as a person where kind of take certain things serious. Because for me
Yeah.
personally, you're a big liar, right? And you're on one of the most landmark case. And you are gonna take that time where you were supposed to go in court and I say, St. Thomas people goes up, send up
So
the
you know,
prayers them with the guard rings and so what did you go to law school for, sir?
see, All right. I don't know if your caught his live the other day, right? And he's saying that he's quote unquote religious.
Okay.
And by way of him being religious, he's saying that to the extent that he subscribed to religion, he was exercising his religious subscription when he made those statements. Now, maybe we don't appreciate his interpretation of subscription of religion. We have a particular view of it.
Yeah.
I truly think that he's too much of a distraction, honestly. And
Yeah.
but him I go find out kind of excuse all the while.
From what I would say is I see him as one of the players when they put in at the chess game. As the one that saying they get put on the case at a certain point and then it's him now become the front man of it. So as you say, it can be that him is set as a distraction or him set to carry us on a path differently from where we really are gonna be should I look out to see, you know what I mean? So
Well,
I think he's playing a part.
to the extent that he's achieved what he's achieved thus far, we might have to temper any notion that he's a distraction, unless you're looking at distraction from a different vantage point.
Well,
Because
Yeah,
him get the prosecution muscle because
in, in which regard?
in the old notion, I still I go to the part where them say the tainted juror did a bribe in favor of the defense.
So
You understand?
hold on, you're speculating that, or
No, that not no speculation. It is there. It's all it's recorded.
so we know
Everything
we have a
there.
tainted juror, right? But you're asserting that there is evidence that the tainted juror uh,
Was bribing in favor of the defense.
Right.
I'm not.
So Lion Man. All right. So where is your evidence for that now?
Me listen to the tape of him and the lady attack
So
and him
so
him,
That
him
where
bribe her.
where in that recording did it prove that anyone in of the accused were guilty of that?
The tainted juror, the one where the man where did offer the woman money, he say a not guilty verdict.
so
All
you're
right, so I'm saying
speculating though.
where in that conversation did it prove that the defense or the accused, right, were culpable of influencing that tainted juror? That's just the question. I think me and Lali Bella try establish that based on your
Mhm.
statement.
I me repeat what I say. See,
Okay.
the tainted juror was
Hmm.
bribing the lady in favor of the defense.
All right, hold that
Ostent.
thought there. Hold that thought, Lion man. What 1 second then, please. Me goes Gaza man. Me no know if you are one fake Gaza because you can't do over here. So I represent Gaza and I try for this nobody. You get what me I say? So moderators, just delete me goes Gaza man. Comment, yeah man, and time him out for 5 minutes or something like that. So at least them can
Yeah,
know.
yeah, he
Hold
must have
on,
a time square Medina. A
well,
time
on,
square
man,
Medina.
please, Roots, hold on, Roots, man. That's why Roots, just hold on, my general. Please, just hold on. You will get the time to speak. Other people they here before you, and them are wait patiently, right? Please let us not have a disruptive reasoning that's not palatable to the ears of the audience. We have 450 people here. Yeah, man. Let us try to present some content that is palatable and we not overtalk each other. So I will give you your time to speak, Roots. No disrespect. Just let me finish what I'm saying. I do not want anyone to come over here and being disrespectful. You are free to express yourself, but you see this SYM and threats and them things there. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. So I think it's best to stay in the bushes if you get too emotional and your feelings. You get what me I say. So I just write this on me there. So Lion Man, yeah, I
Yes,
think
sir.
Lali Bella asked the question. I am asking the question, and I would like for you to tell us, like, where in that recording was it proven that the accused were a part of the quote unquote scheme to, bribe the other jurors?
And I'm gonna repeat. When I listened to the conversation between him and the lady, he was in favor of the defense by saying to the lady, we want to come at a not guilty verdict, and him willing to pay her a certain amount. And you know,
So,
the
okay.
the question was like, you know, where am I get that amount or whatever. But at the same time, if you listen to the conversation, he was in favor of the defense.
All right, so I'm gonna allow Lalibela to respond since he asked you, right? And I second it. So go to Lalibela and respond to Lion Man, because I'm still not hear Lion Man prove to me nothing about the defendants being involved in the bribery, right?
Yeah,
People
man.
can argue that it is beneficial to them and he acted in their interest, but in a court of law, I that's with it right now, not when me think or where our next man think. We are talking about
In
law.
a court
It's
of
a
law, none
legal
of that was
argument.
proved. Be an
Yeah,
assumption.
Yeah,
right. So as
yeah.
me I say, in a court of law now, that was not proven to be so. So I'm going to allow Lali Bella
The
to respond to Lion
conversation,
Man.
the conversation is proof.
No, hold on, no man, Lion Man,
One
please.
Because the
second.
Hold on. Go to
conversation.
Lali Bella.
Sorry, Lion Man. Salute Imhotep, by the way, and salute
Yeah,
fans
man.
and
Big
one
up.
saying. So, Lion Man,
Mm.
ostensibly, it would seem as if it was the defense that solicited that man for solicit bribes, right? But we're
Right.
familiar with false flags and so forth, right? And clearly, my being a prosecutor, if I don't have any other recourse, it's very plausible that I would say, you know what? I'm going to put forward that the defense is trying to bribe their way out of a conviction, and that will function as a catalyst for me to secure the guilty plea. I don't think without any adjudication, similar to how the juror himself was found guilty by way of adjudication, until it's established by way of adjudication, we shouldn't conclude that the defense is complicit of the potential bribe. I
All
hope
right.
that makes sense.
There's a quick thing here, right? All right. So let us look at the screen for a second, please. Let me just just deal with this quick and fast, right? So this is the DPP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica's chief prosecutor, Paula Llewellyn, King's Counsel, has moved to clarify her actions before the decision, right? Before the decision made by then Supreme Court Justice Lennox Campbell during the 2014 murder trial of entertainer Vybz Kartel and his co-accused to continue the matter after he became aware of an attempt to bribe the 12-member jury to acquit the men. Just mute the mics for a second, please. I don't know why the observer is talking about 12-member jury. Yeah, I think this is inaccurate. It was 11, not true. When the bribery did start, they say it was 11 because the other 12 member did have to pull out due to circumstances, Yeah, we are aware of that, right? That person, it is alleged, quote unquote, went to visit her son or whatever who was in prison, and she found out that there is some connection and she made them know. So it was 11. But pretty much she is saying that while noting that the matter is still under judicial consideration, Director of Public Prosecutions, DPP, Paula Llewellyn, said she felt compelled to speak on that narrow issue in light of what she labeled a campaign of misinformation being spread by certain counsel, right? This are not Gaza people, certain counsel. And for my learned brothers here on the panel, I am pretty sure Lalibela and other learned ones here will know, say, when you're talking about a certain counsel, we remember who? Bert
Bert
Samuels, right?
Samuels, yeah.
Remember what Bert Samuel said, right? Said about
Yes.
the quote unquote government official or whatever agent who went into the judge's chambers, yada yada and whatever. So clearly, this is directed at Bert Samuels.
Bert Samuels,
You
yeah.
get what I'm saying? However, she's insinuating that you know, the campaign of misinformation being spread by a certain council, which she believes amount to an attempt to bring her office into disrepute. So right there, so now that's an appeal to emotions right there, so clear up quick and fast. You get what me I say?
So you know, sir, Bert Samuels initially made reference to a government agency, but when he did another interview, he explicitly said the DPP, and that's why I think 2 lives prior, I did ask Kenny if he was aware of which government agency that was. But then eventually the next day when I listened to him when he did another interview, he made
Right.
reference to the DPP.
Right,
So,
right. All right, so watch this now. You know the thing, got other ones and ones check in. So let me just allow them to kind of us, you know, get a piece
Let me
of
give you 10 seconds and go and
yeah,
listen, please, and
well, I'm a
thanks.
Zulu warrior. Me just said I got do that, my general. I'm just saying I'm going to allow the other ones, them who are here, to let them get a piece of the mic and then we can circulate the mic. So Zulu warrior, got you, my general.
Yeah, me that say real man, did I make a point earlier? I say Andrew and his son free up our grand freedom. A governor general alone can do that in a Jamaica. Nothing we to do
Right,
with pardon
right.
in a
A pardon,
Jamaica.
a pardon. Right.
And journalists have nothing to do with that in a Jamaica. So the people them wouldn't know up on the street, but me just make it plain say governor general alone can pardon a prisoner in Jamaica. Yeah, eat that.
Right. I definitely agree with that, Omar. Media facts. Unmute your mic, my general, and let me hear your perspectives now. Have you heard what the DPP is saying? Have you been seeing it in the media? This is the Jamaica Observer article, right? What's your take on things, media facts?
Big up the people, you know, who they
Yeah,
on the
man, big up
call, you
yourself.
see me, and me I go say me I go play fair for both sides. I mean, what went down with the jury thing, Cartel did need to get a fair trial, right? Um, the thing is that when me want Paula Lewin come and say, I know the first case she ever do with the jury thing, right? So this is the thing now. How them are gonna sort out the jury bribing thing? Because if that not sort out, it will keep on coming back to this problem. You understand? Cause me never know say you have other more out there until when she said. So me I say, oh, so more than one time this one. So me I say, me not go say this a man a bribe or this a man a bribe. We not prove, me not prove, me not in a court. But me I say, what can be done to prevent that? Because more than one time it happen. You understand? And that, I think that is a good strategy. You understand? So that's all that me have to say.
All
you know,
right.
sir,
Yeah, go to Lalibela.
so one could infer from the judgment from the Privy Council that if the presiding judge better engaged with the jurors, that they probably wouldn't have had any issues with retaining that juror X. When you read the press summary or the judgment, he's pointing to the fact that to the extent that the judge did engage the jurors, what the judge did wasn't adequate. So it's quite plausible that it's quite plausible the judge's engagement, if it were adequate in the eyes of the Privy Council, that they probably wouldn't have quibbled with them
Hold
retaining
on.
that single
There's
juror.
somebody's background is noisy. Let me see who and who. Oh, yeah, media facts. Just mute for a second. Sorry, Lalibela. You can continue.
No, that's cool. So what I'm saying is that to the extent that the judge was more judicious, for lack of a better word, when he engaged the juror, it is quite plausible that the Privy Council, even if they were to quibble rather, that they would have probably allowed it based on reading the judgment.
Right. All right. So enough respect to each and everyone who is here. You know, we have 496 people here. Please feel free to leave a like on the stream. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. You know, everyone is welcome. So even the Gaza general where you know I'm feelings a while are gonna cuss up in the chat. Just hit the link at the top, man, and check in and express yourself. You get what me I say? But we're not gonna cuss like it's a tenement yard thing we are dealing with. You get what me I say? So big up to everyone who are here. Constantine, yeah, you can unmute your mic and let me hear your perspectives.
Me want to ask you a quick question in regards to the jury we end up got prison, right? So, so to how things look, did you think he went to prison like unfairly then, in a sense, like how everything I go now?
Why would you say that?
Sentence him, cause if like the sentence where him get is it would be unfair because that's what's going on now. Based
What
upon them not but like them must say no proof never did it then for say, him did a try for bribe the people them in regards.
So what I would say is that by way of adjudication, they were to prove that that juror was tainted or sought to taint others, right? What the adjudication didn't provide was at whose request. And I think they should have pursued that as part of the justice.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I agree with that.
yeah, I think the juror got away scot-free or whomever was encouraging the juror to the extent that the juror was a function of his own agencies, they should have sought to figure out who encouraged the juror to attempt to bribe others. And
Didn't
That
I,
that
is it. That
didn't
is
that
it.
guy got 7 years?
I'm not too sure of the sentence, but
Okay.
yes, the person was found guilty and it has been sentenced. But I'm not too sure how many years it was or it is.
I thought they said it was 7, but yeah, but I just want to know that still say if like how like how the court have nothing to do with the privy council says um uh, I don't want to say acquittal quash. And it no have nothing to do with that. They say because him quash it, then him could have walk away scot free just the same way if them
No,
find the guy.
he can't walk well from that because he might get paid by someone because him couldn't afford the amount of money we offer to
Yeah,
the
but the thing is, the problem with your argument, Lion Man, is that right now, there's you are presented no evidence to validate that. You get what me I say? We can argue
Right,
that his actions
right.
were beneficial towards the defense. You get what me I say? I'm not gonna argue against that. But to say that any one of the defense were responsible or culpable, there is no evidence for that. And as Lali Bella said, why they did not investigate further to establish any links, that is a bit baffling as well. Constantine, yeah, you have been here for a little bit, so unmute your mic. Let me hear your perspective on things.
Big up everybody from the panel. How y'all doing?
Yeah, man, big up. We're good enough.
Good, good. All right, good,
Salute,
good.
salute,
So I just
salute.
want to comment on the juror situation, right? The entire case got squashed at the Privy Council because of the juror situation, which everybody know already, right? In the summation of the Justice Lloyd Jones, right? He made it clear in his summation that the bribery that happened with the juror in Jamaica, there was no evidence to suggest that the defense or any of the appellants in this case were responsible for trying to get that juror to bribe the forewoman. There is no evidence to support that. This man was then tried after the case was finished and was given 9 months in prison. It's 9 months him get for it.
That's it.
Yes, he got 9 months for it, but there is still no, even when his trial happened, they still could not connect his bribery attempt to any of to Vybz Kartel or any of the co-accused. And that is the problem. You see, if Kartel they go to the Privy Council and this man was tried in Jamaica and it was found that his bribery was sanctioned by any of the defense or
Right,
anybody that is linked to the case, they would have upheld this conviction.
right. So let me ask you though, is it that the state didn't pursue the connection between Juror
The
X,
Jam-
or
the
is it they weren't?
Jamaican government didn't do enough to find out what was the source of this bribery. And that is where the whole case started to collapse.
So let me
Because,
ask you a
yes,
question.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
let me ask you a question, right? Why would the government not look to pursue that path?
And that is what everybody is confused about because you cannot just come out and make the statement that the juror was bribing in favor of the defense, you can say that, You can always say that, but
Right.
where is the evidence to support it? They
Right.
did not do enough to bring evidence forward to the Jamaican people or to the public to say, listen, man, Vybz Kartel and him co-accuse them or the defense or whoever it may be, they are the ones that is responsible for trying to bribe the jurors to get the whole entire case thrown out or to get a not guilty verdict, right? There is
Right.
no evidence to support that. All of it is just hearsay at this moment. Well, not hearsay. The juror did try to bribe.
Conjecture? You want to say that?
Yes, the juror did try to bribe the forewoman, right? That did happen, right? Now, where was the source of this $500,000 bribe coming from? Nobody knows, and that
Right.
is why his case got overturned.
So let me ask
Right.
you.
That's a great point. George Smith, yeah, man, the Gaza lawyer, legal
Yes,
counsel.
sir.
Yeah, man.
Before
Yeah,
Gentlemen
man.
and ladies, good night. How are you doing?
Yeah, man. We're
Right.
good, man. Yeah, man. Go
Before-
to me, General.
Before
All
George
right.
speak, can I just say
Okay,
something
I'm
quick?
sorry. All right. Go to Lalibela. Sorry if I cut you,
Sorry,
George.
George, right?
Make Lalibela just say a thing real quick and then it's over to you.
So two quick things. I'm wondering what would have, to the extent that this juror could have been sentenced for a longer period. I'm wondering if this juror was sentenced to the full extent that's permitted by the law. And here's my question: if I know there isn't any evidence, if I know for a fact that there isn't evidence, I'm wondering if I would even attempt to pursue to establish a link if I know there isn't a link. Speaking from the perspective of the prosecutors, knowing that there isn't a link between juror X and the defense, anyone on the defense, is it far-fetched that this was a false flag?
But Lalabella, remember, the source of money that him a offer, that in question.
Right. So what I'm saying is that did he explicitly state where his money was coming from?
They never asked.
No, that was not done. So again, no, that argument, it's a bit, it's gonna be hypothetical because there's no legal proof to
Right.
incriminate the defendants. George Smith, yeah, man, you
True.
may unmute
Yes,
your mic
sir.
and go through.
All right. In relation to that piece, in terms of the person who was charged for the jury tampering, what they weren't able to establish the connection, the source of funds, where that was coming from. So it's not say, in other words, and based on the evidence that they had and the interrogation that they had, they weren't able to establish that. So that is a dead end. In other words, they meet on a dead end, so that is gone. All right. The next thing, I don't know if anybody listened to Nationwide today with the DPP, when she said that she have dealt with jury that have been tampered already. So when we think that this is a one-off situation whereby they just make a blunder, it is a modus operandi for the DPP department. She says, go ahead.
I'm sorry, can you clarify that? When you say it's a modus operandi for the DPP, are you saying that they've
all right, let me finish.
Objection.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Her statement today on Nationwide said that she have dealt with tamper jury already.
Mm-hmm.
And they have always gone ahead with the case.
Right.
So this is not a one-off case. In other words, and she's saying that only difference she's saying is that it has never reached this, like the final summation date. Like when this case was summing up, but she says they have dealt with it already and they have continued with the procedure.
Right, and she did point out to a specific incident, right?
Right,
Judge?
and she pointed out a specific incident.
Right, so she did point out that the man was charged, right? He must have killed one and injured the next one or whatever. And right in the midst of everything, that the man there, I called the next man, said, don't press no more charges for me, yada yada yada, right? So when she said that she has done
family
it,
member, yeah.
no, good. So when she made the point to say that she has been through it before, I'm happy that you clarified that it is not the same as in the Vybz Kartel case where it's time for deliberation and the tampering take place there. So, so yeah, I'm happy you said that. But let me just allow the other ones and ones when they are quick and fast to say a thing. Teeth, unmute your mic, let me hear what you say, and then Subi can say a thing after.
Yeah, blessed man, blessed. Big up everybody. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up the man and man. You understand for the panel and thing. But
Sorry.
more ask a little question. You understand what I say? Because um when the case start, right? When the case just start, right? And the people them like them a march downtown and say free, you understand, free and free, right? Um I think them drop a voice note, you understand? And the voice note, that job is something about shoes, you understand? And it keep everybody quiet. It's like everybody just get silent. You understand what I say? So when I say to you no, that Syrupy drop a voice note now after the trial. You understand what I say? You think it's silent? You think it has shift the people?
I just want to say that first thing first, right? Him dropping that voice note. I don't even understand why he did it. And as me say, that voice note is going to benefit the defendants 100%. The next thing is that where is the proof that the foreman actually approached the I mean, I'm talking about the quote unquote Juror X. Where is the proof of Juror X approaching the foreman? Because what we hear on the recording is two people having a conversation as if it's a normal day and they know each other.
So
Right? Hold
look.
on now.
Yeah,
Hold on now. Hold on,
the tape.
hold on. Yeah, I'm talking about the tape. I'm saying what we hear is a recording of two people having a conversation and Juror X allegedly bribing the foreman. But my question is, where is the evidence to show how contact was established for her to have his number and everything or whatever for them to talk like that? Where more of see the beginning of the contact. And remember also that that same Juror X was quote unquote found in the chamber of an attorney, right? One of the attorneys, even before he attempted to bribe. So my question is, yes, we hear the recording, but where is the preceding evidence or information to show us that yes, Juror X actually formulated or concocted this plan to actually, buy out the thing. Me not
All right.
see, I don't see that preceding evidence there. We only
One
hear
more,
the phone conversation.
one more little thing again, and then we move. You understand?
Yeah.
What about the video with Rajic, with Rajic, the youth that were sitting and them attack? You think when the people them see that it kind of shift them, say, oh well, I just saw the DJ head there. You understand? I mean, I say, me don't know what this act. You think the people
Right.
them
Yeah, but you see, the reality is, and I think we have to move past it by now. The reality is that the matter wasn't about guilty or not guilty, and you realize the Privy Council sent it back to the Court of Appeal to make that determination if they should have a retrial or whatever. So clearly, they are saying that there is some evidence or there is something for with a Vybz Kartel and the co-accused to answer to, or else they would have thrown it out and acquitted because they had that power and they had that option to acquit the defendants as well. You get what I say? Subi.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
man,
you very
Subi.
much.
Yeah,
Thank you
man, no
very
problem,
much.
man. Subi, you can unmute your mic, my general, and let me hear your perspective on things now.
Yeah. Big up on yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
Um, what I think is, I think they have heard a piece of the voice note between the forewoman and Juror X. So we cannot base our argument on a piece of information. Obviously, obviously, the Juror X committed a crime. That's why he was found guilty and sentenced to 9 months in prison. So it's not a question if he had committed an act of what do you call it now, of accepting a bribe or trying to bribe somebody.
Weird. Is it that we lost Mr. Vegas?
That may
Subi,
I hear nothing.
Subi, you break out, I'm not sure if it's a
Yeah,
signal. Oh,
yeah,
yeah, go
maybe the
through.
phone
We're
going
hearing you
out. Now, what I'm saying is, um, we have not heard the full um, voice recording, I guess. We heard a piece, and we don't know if that's a full recording. We don't know if somebody just edited a piece and sent out. We don't know that. We do not know if they have other information concerning um, why they concerning the juror extra to bribe other jurors. Um, or that a guilty verdict. They got a guilty verdict in sentencing him to 9 months in prison. What we may have known or what we can surmise is that they did not do enough investigation to get to um, the crux of the matter, which I think was could have been handled differently. So though we heard the four women um, with a leading line of argument towards the ex, it still can be said that there are other information or evidence that would have pointed in a direction where they were able to um, get a guilty verdict on our conviction on the jury. The next thing I want to point out is the the situation at hand or the situation that happened at the stage of where it happened, how it happened, I think is, you know, hear me? You still not hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm
Yes,
hearing you. I'm
yes,
hearing you.
Loud
loud
and
and
clear,
clear.
loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man, somebody was saying they're not hearing. So I was saying is we have to be very careful when we take a piece of information or listen to what she said, the DPP said earlier on about other juror tampering and compare it to the situation. Because some juror tampering, other juror tampering situations may have been different from this one. Case
Right,
in
and
point,
right.
if
We did George did clarify
right,
that it was a case where, the man was locked up for the killing of one, the wounding of the other, and while he was in prison and the case was going on, the accused or the defendant called the witness in prison and to ask him to not testify any further. So that was the example in which she gave. So that was a different one from what transpired here in this trial.
but
So
did he call a juror?
no, the witness. He called the witness. No,
Right, but
remember, she
that
was
is something.
highlighting instances of tampering with the case, and she highlighted that particular example.
Well, witness tampering is different from juror tampering. So I wouldn't equate the two.
Right,
You
but she
understand?
was just highlighting instances where there were attempts to actually influence the case.
We know about witness tampering. We know about people we get into witness and threatening them and all them things over the years. But this situation, I think, the reason why this became so tumultuous is because the way in which it happened. I think is the way in which it happened. I think it's unprecedented. Um, Final day, I guess deliberation started, and here comes a situation where they have to be dealing with. So it's a situation now where I think the judge in this situation would have been dealt a hand and he played his hand. That is what I start realizing from this whole thing now. Because
Close this door, please.
what would have happened in a situation where the judge said, okay, mistrial, um, or retrial or whatever, or we do not have a law where we could take over the case and expel the jurors. So it will have had to be a mistrial. And we do not know what would have happened from a mistrial there. So I think the judge played his hand that he was dealt um, in his, and that was shown, I think, in his lack of desire, lack of um, behavior towards going into the juror and going into the jurors and having a conversation with them about what had transpired and if they are capable of moving further. If he had even done so, it would have been still detrimental to the case because then it would have been said that the judge went in there and influenced the juror further. You see, so there are going to be all kind of different arguments regarding that. I
Right.
think the judge was dealt a hand, and he played his hand. And in my view, it is what it is. The outcome is what we are at now. The men already served 13 years in locked up, and we are at square one again. My question
So
that I would like to, yeah, go ahead, man.
no, hold on a
No,
little,
no, no.
Bella,
Go ahead.
because I
Go ahead. No,
wanted to
go
say
ahead.
a
Go
thing
ahead.
real quick. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Nikki Willie, for the super chat. 588 people watching and only 186 likes. Please, people, like the stream. We don't want to, have anyone under duress, but please leave a like on the stream. All right. Yeah, man. It look away. 588 people, 1 hour, 10 minutes in, and we can't even get 200 likes, people. Just drop a likes, man. You don't know a thing, go and support the platform. Sorry. So Lalibela, you wanted to interject, so go through.
No, I thought Mr. Vegas was finished. So I'll wait for him to be
All
finished.
right. So
Let me ask
so,
Mr.
all right,
Vegas
hold
a
on
quick
there,
question.
guys, hold on there, please. All right. So since Mr. Vegas kind of paused here a second, right? Just allow me to just allow the other two panelists who are here, and I've been waiting to just say a thing, and then we can just circulate the reason. All right. So
Okay, I'll ask my question afterwards. That's fine.
oh no, you say you wanted to ask a question first, Lalibela?
Yeah, I'll go ahead then since Mr. Vegas.
All right, yeah, go through, and then we can make G say a thing too. Go through.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas, I get where you're coming from, but it seems as if with even the judgment where the Privy Council is saying that it seems as if the judge didn't explore enough the impact of Juror X, where they're saying that the judge should have verified if there was any conscious or unconscious prejudice by way of the actions of the Juror X as it relates to the other jurors. It seems as if the judge had properly assessed whether or not the other jurors were tainted and could have established one way or the other, that the Privy Council probably would have overlooked the efforts of Juror X. But it seems as if the Privy Council is saying, yo, listen, you didn't even bother to verify if the other jurors were tainted. I don't know if that makes sense.
You can't measure them subconsciousness.
Well, if you look at the judgment, they're saying, as he's saying, listen, thirdly, the judge should have considered whether the remaining jurors might have
Yeah,
become
should have, could have, would have, but Ladabella, if the judge had gone in the chair into the juror pool or went into the jurors and given a form of instruction at a late stage of the case while deliberation is taking place or about to take place, then that would have been a red flag use, and that would have been
Wait a minute, Mr. Vegas. How could he instruct them discussing the bribe without tainting the jurors on the matter? How could he instruct them
all
about
right.
the distribution of a bribe without tainting
Listen,
the
me.
jurors? That makes
It
no
was
sense what the Privy
between a
Council
rock
is
and a hard place. So what the Privy Council is
saying.
saying, they're trying to extenuate their argument by saying the judge should have, could have, would have. The
First
judge
thing,
played the
sorry,
hand
Mr.
that he
Vegas.
was
We could
dealt.
just get this out in the clear view there. The Privy Council is not God's on earth here. We could just remember that these are fallible men with a foot size that might shorter than yours or smaller than yours. Your foot might bigger than 3 months. You might smarter than a one. You might faster than a one. A man them here. So let's just remember that there are other ex-colonies that have either rejected judgments. These are international courts. International courts don't have teeth. They cannot force judgments. So we could just discuss it like we are Jamaicans,
But
that like
at
we
the end of the day,
can
still,
question what these people are saying. Because at the end of the day, this is like really an issue about self-governance and whether or not we're going to be mature people and govern ourselves, or we're going to try and beg people to help us to do that, which that never works in this
All
world.
right, so I'm
If you're
gonna
looking
ask
to
you
be
guys for a minute.
exploited,
I'm gonna ask for a minute, please, because I just want to have the other panelists who are here waiting to just give their input, and then we know so everybody say a thing quick and fast. So let me just allow G. G, unmute your mic and let me hear what you have to say there.
Can
Yeah,
you
man,
hear
got you.
me?
Hello?
Can you hear
Loud
me?
and clear.
Yeah,
Loud and
man, loud
clear.
and clear.
All right. So I think the big picture about it is ethical versus unethical practices. Whether a man is guilty or innocent, they still have the right to due process under Constitution. Whereas I'm coming from the American version of it.
I'm gonna
In the
have a
uni-
question for you.
yep, in the United States, if a jury is tainted, there is no way that that jury is still going to remain on a case. Whether you have to scratch the whole jury and begin again, that's what you do, or you present that tainted jury to your defense side, and your defense has a say in whether or not they agree to move forward or they feel like it should be scrapped. Whether we're talking about how much it's going to cost, if we have to move a case, if we have to do A, B, and C, it's about the due process for the person, the alleged convicted, right?
Quick question for you then.
Go
Why
ahead.
our Court of Appeal did not take that position, but instead reinforce the Supreme Court's judgment? And another question is that if
So,
you're what you're saying is that wait, not one question again, another question. You're gonna have to do two questions and juggling. The second
uh-huh.
question is that forget the observation of strict processes of due process. The whole idea of a justice system is to give the appearance of fair justice. If our two courts and our people, remember, is a juror of his community, it's not aliens or it's not Englishmen was sitting in the jury. All right. So if our two courts and a juror found these people guilty, you're saying that the Privy Council have a better estimation of what is fair and justice for our people than what our people should have for ourselves, is
Well,
what I'm
to be
well,
interpreting.
you
still,
have,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna allow you to speak, G. The reality is, my general, our government and constitution has recognized the Privy Council in that regard. So
But that
while
don't mean
we
you have to justify it in your brain. You know.
no, but hold on, my
Why? How
general.
you think
No,
these
hold
things
on,
get
no,
moved?
but hold on, my
Mhm.
general. Hold on. We're
If we
talking
don't
about
challenge them,
law.
how they get moved?
Hold on, please.
Mhm.
Let's not overtalk. I'm saying we have a constitution that tells us that the Privy Council is the highest court of appeal of the land. So therefore, our constitution and our government has recognized them to be so. So while I don't disagree that these people are not the gods of the earth, however, based on their experience and their legal jurisdiction, we the people through the constitution has afforded them that privilege to be the highest court of appeal. So I'm gonna let G finish making our point. Black Light is here as well, so finish a point, G, and then I can hear what Black Light has to say, and I really want to read this out, and then we can continue the discussion.
so in reference to the questions, is no different than a hierarchy. So just like when you go to work, you have a boss, your boss have a boss, your boss have a boss, your boss have a boss, and that's because we realize that in the process, people are still humans, and sometimes people make decisions based on their own emotions, their own feelings, and their own biases. So that's why you always have another institution that's going to overlook you, or other person that's going to overlook your work, or and have judgment. So it's not to say that the Privy Council or anybody has the just say. It's just to say that we all know that as human beings, sometimes we don't make the best judgment. And you realize that in a court of law, whether in Jamaica, whether in the US or anywhere, that there's quotas to be met. So sometimes you have prosecutions or prosecutors that they have a quota, no difference than the law enforcement agencies. They have quotas to meet. And because we know that some people, they need to meet those quotas, there's always agencies that overlook them to make sure that they're not meeting those quotas based on ethical practices. So that's
Right,
why
Again,
you
right.
see
Hold on,
that
again.
hold
things
on,
like
please.
that will
Hold on.
happen.
Right. All right. So hold on there. Let me just read this quick and fast. Right. All right. So it says the Judicial Committee of the Privy Council last Thursday quashed the murder convictions of Adija Vybz Kartel Palmer and his co-accused Sean Storm. Sean Storm Campbell, Kaira Jones, and Andre St. John for the 2011 murder of Clive Lizard Williams, and remitted the question of whether there should be a retrial to the Jamaica Appeal Court. The law lords, in their ruling, said the decision by the original trial judge to continue the murder trial after the attempted bribe of the jury had been brought to his attention gave rise to a miscarriage of justice. Lord Lloyd Jones, in delivering the ruling, said the board was of the view that the tainted juror should not have been kept on the jury. There was a need to isolate the other members of the jury from the source of contamination. In the board's view, allowing juror X to continue to serve on the jury is fatal to the safety of the convictions which followed. This was an infringement on the defendant's fundamental rights to a fair hearing by an independent and impartial court in accordance with Section 16 of the Chapter 33 of the Jamaica Constitution. He stated, commenting further on the issue, Lord Lloyd Jones said, while the board is mindful of the very serious consequences which may flow from having to discharge a jury shortly before the end of a long and complex criminal trial, it is also very conscious of the danger of deliberate attempts to derail criminal trials,
No,
in
you're not.
particular in their closing stages, by engineering situations in which it becomes necessary to discharge the jury. On Sunday, Llewellyn said, contrary to the picture being painted, that she had full sway in the matter. The opinion she rendered to the judge was at his invitation, a situation which, she said, is not novel, as judges from time to time in the course of matters request the opinion of the head of the office of the director of public prosecution, even though she might not be the one handling the case. And she states, I have been made to understand that they have been saying that I somehow breached the Constitution by indicating that we didn't have a problem with the matter going ahead after it was brought to the judge's attention that there was a tainted juror. There are 50 odd lawyers who operate on behalf of the DPP, but under the Constitution, the DPP is able to step into any case at any time in the interest of justice, and neither the prosecutor who was there before, the judge, nor defense counsel can prevent that. It is a constitutional power, Llewellyn pointed out. All right, so I just want to say that Black Light, I'm going to allow you to yeah, man, say your 2 cents, my general. So got you. Yeah, Black Light. Hold on, is Black Light here? We have to grab the mic when the opportunity is here, Black
All
Light, are
right.
you here?
All right. Since black light out, let me say something here.
Yeah, got you.
All right. The context that we are working in, you see, there were 3 matters that were presented to the court. Only 3. So when people are talking about why the judge didn't throw out the case, those were not the matters in front of the judge. The matters in front of the judge was the trial judge. They were saying that the trial judge failed to properly to inquire into the allegation of jury misconduct. The trial judge depart from standard practice to invite the jury to retire to consider their verdict so late in the day, putting under pressure on them to reach a verdict. The trial judge erred in admitting the telecommunication evidence data because it had been obtained in breach of the Interception of Communication Act and the Charter. The Privy Council not looking at anything else. The Privy Council not looking at innocent or guilty. Those are the matters. So when they are saying that, why them throw it back to the court? Because these were the questions they answer, and they answered one of them, right? And they said that, look, we don't need to go to the others, because this one, in other words, then, if you're going to use the bathroom, and when you enter the bathroom, you see pure feces in front of you. You have to clean that up before you go use the thing. So they are saying that deal with this, and the others will the step will approach. And they said that in
Right.
the final thing, they said, look, these matters, the other two matters that we have not come to a conclusion on, they are substantive enough that they need to be looked into.
Right. So I'm happy you pointed out the 3 points, right? Yeah, which is the telecommunications being illegally obtained, the tainted juror, and
Hey, 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 hey. Hey,
hold on.
let's get something clear. Wait, let me cut that. You see, there is a thing in the court of law where to protect the public interest, the constitutional right can be waived by a court, can be waived by various legal instruments. All right? Can be waived by a subpoena, can be waived by habeas corpus. You understand what I mean? To protect the public, there's a thing where the right to privacy doesn't trump or it does not weigh the need for public safety. So don't just jump and say, because they say look into an issue, that means that, hey, these things are great concerns. It's not necessary, my general. They're not necessarily the issues that the
All right.
court even weigh.
All right. Here, what we don't want to do. We don't want to do speculation because what we know, make us tell what we know. We know what was presented to the Privy Council, and we know what they rule. So it no
I'm
matter.
telling you that
We
the
don't
concept
need.
in law that your
Let me finish.
constitutional
Let me
right
finish.
is
No,
always
let me finish.
balanced
Let me
against the
finish.
public safety.
Let me
It's
finish.
not a
Let
it's
me
not an
finish.
automatic say once a court breach a
Please,
constitutional
sir.
right, that means it's a
Please, sir.
grievance. It's
Please,
not so it
sir.
works.
Please,
No,
sir.
Which is
George,
that's how he
George,
was saying it.
hold on, guys,
Listen,
hold on.
George. Listen,
Guys, hold
George.
on, please, hold on. Let's stick up in. George, let us allow Blacklight to finish in point, even though Blacklight cut me off, right? Because I was
Sorry,
just
sorry, Pop.
saying
Sorry,
that
sorry.
it was the 3 issues. Remember, it was about
Mhm.
approximately 40 of them that they presented, and 3 were quote unquote accepted. And I was just pointing out that the issue of all the communications were intercepted or accessed, right? The tainted juror, and they also were arguing about the speed in which the
The
deliberation
jurors
process
retired. Yeah.
yes took place. So continue, black light, make your point, and then George, you can respond, but make a kind of
Yes.
maintain decorum, please.
Yes, I've been hearing a lot of people jumping out with that assumption to saying that a constitutional right being breached is like an automatic disqualification or a grievance for a court. But that's not how law works. A constitutional right is not protected against the public's interest or the public safety. So therefore, there are many ways in which many legal instruments breach your constitutional right. And I can give you an example. Your driver's license breach your constitutional right to freedom of movement, which if you never know, you never realize, or if you never check, our people and our countries are signatory of the UN Declaration, which one of those human rights is the right to freedom of movement and freedom of association. When you have a driver's license where a man can dictate whether or not you can jump in a something and move from point A to point B, that's a restriction of that constitutional right. But the court, our courts, surpass that restriction and that limitation by with legislation, with a legal instrument, all right, where you contract into a relationship with a legal instrument, which they give them, which you give them that right by applying for that driver's license. You recognize the right for them to control your movement of where you're transporting from port to port. All right. So the point that I'm trying to make is don't just jump and say because there's a grievance of some kind of constitutional right that means the law don't operate or don't surpass it. That's not how law works. When one of a constitutional right or a grievance is balanced against the safety or the public's interest, all right. So don't just
Right,
jump out
and I
and just go
agree,
say
with that. And remember, the judge did argue in the context of how the information from the cell phone was obtained. In that
again,
regard as
that
well.
right to privacy is going to be balanced against the right for the public safety and the interest of the public
Right,
safety.
right. That's an
Again,
excellent point.
again, all
Gentlemen,
constitutional
all right.
rights.
Can I reply now?
Wait no man,
Right,
before
yeah,
people
yeah.
just jump up and say like the people in wasn't fair. Right? Remember, all of this is line, all of this is words, and so the people have to be following rules and codes for everything that they must do, even when it look like them deviate. Make we just get this clear because all that impression that people give in the world, like say we just have a big kangaroo court and people not following rules and guidelines. You see me I say both by the common law and both by legislation, because that's how our courts operate. Procedures, theories, concept, legal interpretations, even how we apply with legislation. All of this is being done and followed by rules. A judge don't just come into court and create law. That is a breach of the separation of powers. I agree that the way that judges interpret laws at times will appear as if they're making law. But let us get this straight, that it's not a wild kangaroo thing like people just run into the place and can create rules or break rules or just interpret things outside of context or outside of even 100 years of precedence, especially when it
So
comes to procedural precedences. All right?
we
So
here we are
maybe we
saying
just
All
get
right.
that
So
clear
before
Can
I
I
out,
do the,
because that's the
can I
impression where
respond
most of
now?
our mainstream media is
all right,
giving
hold
to
on.
the
All right,
world.
cool. So
And
Blacklight,
when we're running with the
Blacklight.
foolishness, like
Blacklight.
say what the Privy Council, when the
Blacklight.
Privy Council hold an argument and objectively say something, don't just take that as gospel, General. There is nothing what these people have in their minds that your mind can't have, that you don't have the capacity to formulate or to question or think or challenge or establish.
All right. So
All right? And
Blacklight.
the
All right.
only way we are going to
Blacklight.
grow into self-governance is
Yeah,
if
but
we sit
Blacklight.
down and question when they do something whether it serve the public interest or not, regardless
So
if it follow
Blacklight.
any sort of constitution, because it's
Yeah,
a borrowed
Blacklight. Are you hearing me,
constitution we have.
brother?
No
Is Blacklight
independent
hearing me?
country should have a borrowed constitution where them people don't participate in the writing of that
Hold on. Are you
constitution.
guys hearing
And
me?
that don't mean that we need to
Yes,
go
yes, we are
reinvent a
hearing you.
wheel. That
So
means that
come
we
on,
need
then
to sit down
Blacklight
and think
now
about
here.
our localized issues and problems and
I
garner
don't think
Look like
Blacklight is
constitution
hearing
Blacklight
us,
that's
not
man.
tailored
hearing
to
you.
meet that.
Blacklight.
Not for guys that sit up some with wigs and them head that say them is lords. I would love to explain to
Yeah,
a
it look
Jew
like he's not hearing us at all, at
for
all.
them to implement the German
Yeah.
court as the final appellate court in
Him
Israel.
not hearing us.
I would
Anybody
love to try to
hearing
explain that to him. So you
who
guys were
hearing
dumb.
Blacklight?
All right. I had to mute him a second because he might not be hearing us. Blacklight. I'm not sure if you're hearing us, right?
Him,
But
him not hearing us.
clearly not. All right. So George,
All right.
you just go ahead and say what you're saying.
Yeah.
Privy
All right.
Council to send it
You
back to
see,
your
no
court to decide.
Blacklight. No, yeah, I have to go remove him from the stage because he's
Yeah,
not
make him come
hearing.
back in.
Yeah, he's not hearing us.
All right.
So that is my
All right.
point. People jumping up and running with things that is not practical as
All right, so go to George. I'm gonna remove him from the stage and make him check back in.
Yeah. All right. What we are saying is, gentlemen and ladies, is that the Privy Council has ruled already. Okay.
I'm sorry, George.
And
One second. One second. Blacklight. I had to remove it from the stage because clearly you weren't hearing us, right? So you can just actually hit the link and check back in on the stage, but clearly you weren't hearing us. I don't know what's wrong with your device or the feedback. So sorry about that. Hit back the link and check in. Go through George.
yeah. All right. What I'm saying is, panel, is that remember the Privy Council have ruled already. We know what is it that they have ruled. So in other words, then establishing who is right and who is wrong not going to help us because we have to follow the ruling that they have already made. Okay? And the ruling is that the constitutional rights of the appellants have been breached, and therefore these three issues in terms of the tainted jury, the telecommunication information, and the trial judge error in terms of how he informed the jury. So they're saying that these breach occur and we have to fix it. So when Blacklight was mentioning to say that, oh, we don't have to do that and we don't have to listen to them, we have to listen to them because that is the structure we have in place now. And until we change it, that is how it's going to be.
Just for clarity, Imhotep, can you confirm that the rule that the telecommunication evidence was ruled and in a sense where they stated that it was a breach?
Well, no, the judge pushed back on that and stated that the ends justify the means, in other words. So the
They can't
CFA.
see it on the chat. Sorry, they can't see it on the chat. I post what the grounds were, the three
No,
grounds
that's
were.
that's private chat. It's only people
Oh,
on the panel that's gonna see that. So they
oh,
will have to
No,
hit the link and
they
stuff.
pointed out, just like how they were pointing out, they pointed out those arguments, and they also pointed out the matter at hand, which is the case and some of the quote unquote evidence that were presented on the case. The thing that I think they ruled on where they actually said which he actually stated that they unanimously voted on,
And
and
we
they
post
had
the
some form of
ruling.
empathy on the judge, based on the situation that he was placed in, was the juror. The juror was the straw that broke the camel's back. I don't think they had ruled on this telecommunication. They mentioned it, but I don't think they ruled on it. In other words, it will be left up to the appeals court in Jamaica to decide if they go to a retrial, and a judge will have to decide if that will be admissible in a retrial. So it's not like they
Understood.
stroke. It's not like they said, you know what, you have to that breach their constitutional rights. The way the evidence was collected, they mentioned it, but I don't think they ruled on it. But you can
Well,
correct
well,
me if
well,
if
yes, they did because at that time there was no law that permits them to access it, and his defense was arguing that it's a breach of his privacy. The judge pushed back and said that the information obtained from the device, while that can be argued, was actually beneficial in the interests of the public. So yes, the judge did push back in that regard. Foresight. Yeah,
Um,
sorry, Imhotep.
yeah, go through.
One second,
Meaning
Imhotep.
Imhotep.
No, hold
They
on, George,
can't see what
please.
I post. They can't see what
Oh,
I post in the chat. You can make that share what all the judge rule. What I post in the chat, in the private chat. Let them look at it, the rulings.
maybe you can read it.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's free for you. That's okay for you to read it. I can't share what's in the private chat
Go,
like
go
that.
ahead and read. Go ahead and read it, my
Yeah, but go
general.
ahead and read it. But I mean, the summation is going to be that he did say that the information obtained, yeah, man, was beneficial and stuff like that. So in other words, the judge sided with the prosecution. So that's just the
Exactly.
summary.
That is what I gathered from it still. But if
Right. But that is what
I'm up
really
for
happens.
correction still.
So all right, so let me know when you finish so I can allow Foresight to say a thing.
No, I was just arguing that point where the
Right.
gentleman made.
Right, all right. So Foresight, go through me general. Let me hear your perspective.
Yeah, man, good night, bless up.
Yeah, man.
Question though, you mentioned that a while ago, Imhotep, if the judge ruled in favor of the prosecution as it relates to the the telecommunication aspect of the case, right? Where the messages are obtained, right? You're saying that the judge ruled in favor of the prosecution, but at the end of the day, it kind of appear contradicting to me because in making the final statement, the Privy Council did say also, having looked at the tainted juror, there was no need to look at the other two grounds. But they also said that there were reasonable grounds for appeal as well. So where does that leave the crown and the local court?
I think that was vague. That was vague in my view,
Yeah,
family.
because if you rule already and you
And
would have dealt with it and made a ruling on it, then why then would
no,
you
but if
have
they left
looked
it,
at the
if they left it vague, it in my view, the fact that they did not bring it up or ruled on it the way they ruled on the phone, the juror, I think it is up to the appeals court and I guess if they're gonna go to retrial, a judge will have to decide how we about that.
but remember Imhotep would have said, they would have already ruled on it in the way that
No,
the judge sided or would have ruled in favor of the prosecution,
no,
right?
the judge didn't rule in favor of the prosecution. The judge said those grounds of appeal that they did not concluded a view on, they were
Right.
substantive enough for the lower court to look at them. So they said that they are reasonable. In other words, then it is reasonable thing that they had brought to the court, and the appeal court should have looked at them. That is what they say. Because the
So
final
So
thing,
what do you
so
they
so
said,
what
should
do
have,
you
would
make
have,
of
could have.
Imhotep's explanation of
let me
what
just
took
read this.
place?
Let me just read this. They say, for
Mm.
this reason, the appellant appeals. For this reason, the appellant's appeal should be allowed.
Yeah, but George,
That's the
George,
final thing they
George,
said.
George, what we're missing here, we're not talking about the Privy Council arguing about the admissibility of the phone evidence. We just want to make that clear. The Jamaican justice system actually pushed back at the defense to say that the evidence collected, even though the defense is arguing it's unconstitutional. Yes, the end justify the means. So I'm not saying the Privy Council deliberated in that context. I'm saying as it relates to the phone evidence, the judge did decide with the prosecution to say it will remain as accessible or as admissible evidence because the information garnered from it, from the device, yeah man, did prove that there was reasonable or whatever say probable cause to access the device. So I'm just talking from a local perspective, not what the Privy
Yeah.
Council deliberated
And that
in
was
their
that is
submission.
the Privy Council judge that you're quoting,
No,
Imhotep.
no.
Yes,
What I am saying is the Jamaican judges were actually the Jamaican judge said that he's gonna
So who agree with him that the
read
ends justify the means? Which judge? The
the
Privy Council?
Jamaican judge. No, the Privy Council didn't argue about the phone. Remember, they didn't argue about the
Oh,
phone.
Right,
No, they
right,
didn't. They didn't. So
right.
I'm talking about the Jamaican
So
judge.
that's the reason, and it's
oh.
important for us to understand that to Imhotep and the public at large, because there are people running around talking about the Privy Council actually ruled on even that part of the appeal, and that was not the case. The part
No,
of the appeal
they
that
did not. It was three.
they ruled
But
on.
It was three items. It
Subi,
was three items, and
Subi,
the rule of the
remember,
tainted Jew.
you remember the last thing on the grounds of appeal, was that the trial judge erred in admitting the telecommunication evidence data because it has been obtained in breach of the
Did
Interception of
they say
Communication
the
Act.
judge? Did they
That
say the
was
judge error
Just let me
Hold
finish.
erred in
on,
If
that
you don't
regard?
let me finish, you don't understand what I'm
No,
saying.
hold on, brother.
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
George.
that was one of the grounds. That was the
No, may
grounds,
I ask
right?
Yeah,
if
but that's a
that is
different
written? Is that
conversation,
written?
George.
Is that
No,
written
and
where?
not make me finishing so you now hear the
So
conversation.
hold on, so
That was
read
in the
what is in
last
front of
grounds,
you. Read no. Read what is in front of you. The summation.
All right, the summation. All right, the summation in the trial judge said the trial judge failed properly to inquire into allegation of jury misconduct. The trial judge depart from standard practice in inviting the jury to retire to consider their verdict so late in the day, putting undue pressure on them to reach a verdict. The trial judge error in admitting the telecommunication evidence data because it had been obtained in breach of the Interception of Communication Act. Those were the three. All right, here where them rule now. The direction to the jury on the final day were inadequate to save the situation. The judge simply reminded the jury they had sworn or affirmed that they would return verdicts in accordance with evidence that they had heard in court. The judge did not refer to the alleged bribery of which the allegations were through. The jury were already aware. Secondly, the trial continued with the alleged corrupt jury serving as one of its 11 members. In the board's view, there should have been no question of allowing jury X to continue to serve on the jury. Allowing jury X to remain on the jury is fatal to the safety of the convictions which followed. It was an
That's the only
infringement
one
of
who
the
agree.
applicant's fundamental rights to a fair hearing under the Jamaican Constitution. Thirdly, the judge should have considered whether the remaining juror might have become conscious or unconscious prejudice for or against or more of the appellant as a result of jury X behavior. For example, there was a danger that the attempt bribery could have made the other jurors overcompensate consciously or unconsciously if they assumed that the offer must have come from one of the appellants and then therefore they must be guilty. The judge took no account of that risk. The board has considered sympathy with the dilemma faced by the trial judge on the final day of a long, complex trial following the allegation of bribery. He had either to continue with the 11 remaining jury or discharge the jury. Despite this, the board considered that the approach taken by the judge was a material irregularity in the course of the trial, which made it necessary to quash the conviction. For this reason, and then and then I'm say, all right. In the view of
No,
its
no, no,
conclusion,
no. Continue from there. For this reason.
continue from here.
Yeah, for this
All right.
reason.
For this reason, the direction. I'm gonna read this already. For this reason, the direction to the jury on the final day were inadequate to save the situation. The judge simply read this already, man. This is where we go.
Okay.
Let me finish the board. All right. In the last thing, it said in England and Wales, there is legislation which allow a judge in certain situations to discharge a jury because of jury tampering and to continue the trial by judge alone. There is no such legislation in Jamaica. It allows that there will be occasion where, in this case, a court will have to alternatively but to discharge a jury and end the trial in order to protect the integrity of the system of trial by jury. In view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, the board holds that it is not necessary to express a view on the other two grounds of appeal. For this reason, the appellant
Well, that was okay,
appeal
brother,
should
man.
be allowed.
You could have just read on the sal one and we don't talk about this long time, you know.
Please, man,
Right.
selective
For this
comprehension,
reason,
brother.
the appellant appeal should be
Brother, you
allowed.
know, sir.
Yeah, but yeah, man,
And
let
that's
us.
how we have to tell long time, you know, you know, to everybody else that we have to tell, you know. They didn't consider those two grounds, brother. You see me,
But
I
one
say?
goes, let's look at
And
one
one,
grounds
Let me
and
read
made a
it again
ruling.
now.
yes, sir.
Let me read it again.
No,
Let me read it again.
Judge.
They did not.
We don't have to go back there because
No, they did not consider it. They did not
No,
consider
brother,
it
no,
because they're
brother,
referring
no,
to the
yes,
court.
man. Brother, you
Wait,
said
let
they
me
ruled
explain
on it,
something to
brother. You
George.
said they ruled on it, bro. They
George,
didn't rule on it, bro.
George, you see those grounds would have been the appellant's submission, you know. The appellant
Right.
raised those grounds. The Privy Council would have narrowed out the grounds that possibly make sense out of the bunch of nonsense. And then them said these three make sense, but it's only this one alone we're ruling on.
I was
So you
sending
want to
back the
allow the
other two
court?
to the appellate court.
Yeah,
I
Hold on,
was
but
hold on,
they
sending
hold on.
back
did
the other
say,
two to the appellate court.
the other two
George,
is reasonable grounds for appeal.
George,
That's right.
Yeah,
George,
but what I'm saying is there could be an argument where the judge, if they were ruled and that are considered, they say they had no need to consider those. So you don't know if they are
I
considered
tell you
those.
what,
They would have looked at the evidence and said, you know what, the evidence outweighed
They can be used
the
for another chance of
the
appeal
error.
if the case not go
no,
in
no,
the
no, 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 no,
defense.
Them
no, no.
can't go back on the Privy Council with that, brother.
They would have ruled on those grounds. They would have ruled on those grounds if they found the need to exonerate the defendant.
Thank
Let
you,
us
sir.
be clear.
no, look
Let
at it
us
this way,
be
right?
clear.
But there
Look at it
was
this
nothing
way.
before the court to exonerate the
Wait,
defendant. There were
No, hold
three
on,
wait.
grounds
hold on,
before.
guys. Is it not fair to say that the objective was to see if they could meet the burden of granting an appeal, and once they were able to secure the burden, meet that burden, there
Yes,
wasn't
a
a need
very
to go
low
beyond
burden.
that.
A very low
So
burden.
right, so that's why they didn't go beyond the first count. For there was no need. They've met the
You
burden
understand?
of an
We
appeal.
see when people write an appeal, make me explain this. When people write an appeal, them put all 100 arguments together, pure nonsense, and then them throw it at the Privy
Yeah,
Council or the
man.
Court of
Yeah,
Appeal.
true.
And then the Court of Appeal
True.
review through that because guess what? I say everybody were convicted, them have a grievance. Everybody
Because
were
remember saying,
convicted have a grievance to appeal.
it
Yeah,
could
but
have been a
we're going by what the
situation.
Privy Council say, no. There was no need to look at the
There's
other
no
two
need to,
grounds.
but if there was a need to,
Rule on it.
maybe we would have
No,
had a
but they don't
different
only say that. They said
argument
there are
here.
reasonable grounds for appeal. So it's not like you just said there is no need to and leave it there. When you don't say
Yes.
there is no need to, but there are reasonable grounds, then it's very vague and kind of disrespectful, brother.
No.
No.
It
You
is
don't
not.
understand
You're
the
not
law, you know.
Just saying
understanding
the
enough.
The
first
standard for
ground
what for
quash
meeting a
the
substantial
conviction.
You're
There's
argument
not
no need to
is
understanding
go
not
to the
enough.
second and
necessarily.
They
third.
Wait, no
send
man.
it back to the lower court.
Where does
They
that?
send
All right,
it
so
back
why we
to the
having this
lower court to
conversation?
look at
Because there's
it.
yeah, but what I'm saying,
They
brother.
send it back to the lower court. They say, for this reason, the appellate appeal should be allowed. So where it's going to be allowed? Must in the lower court. Because then they look at it, it should be allowed. So them send it
Yeah,
back
but
to the
hold on
lower
now.
court. Only not
Yeah,
understand
me
that.
understand that.
You
No,
see,
that is
if
Yeah,
you're
based
but
on
not
the
giving me
jury,
no,
brother. That is
no, we
based on the jury
understand.
tampering.
Yeah, but hold on now.
No,
Three
Mr.
grounds were
Vegas, you know what
submitted.
I'm saying? In view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, the board holds that it is not necessary to express a conclusion
yeah.
view on the other
A
two,
concluded view.
on the
Yeah,
other
another
two.
two.
Which other two them I
the
mention?
burden because
The
the
two where
burden
them
to
a rule
satisfy
pan. When them say
sir,
the other two
sir,
or the other two, you know. Remember they
sir,
consider one. They say,
George,
yeah,
for the
yeah.
fact that the burden for the appeal was secured, there wasn't a need to go beyond that. Does that make
But
sense?
you're not following the statement where they say, no, let me read it again. In view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct. So they take out jury misconduct. So say, on the view of jury misconduct, the board holds that it is not necessary to express a view on the other two. What are other
That's what
two?
I'm
On the
saying.
other
That's
two
what
grounds
that's
of
what we're saying,
appeal.
sir. That's what we're saying. The
Right, and
burden
they
was
say
met
they
for an
don't
appeal.
express a view on the other people. But what they gonna do? They say for
What,
this
what,
reason, they continue, you know, for this
George,
reason, the appellant should be allowed. Only not understand that. A clear English.
George, be mindful
George,
of what
we
they
understand that. Why you think we don't understand?
Foresight, hold on.
Is you don't understand that they don't conclude a view. You're
Be
skipping over that
mindful.
part.
George, be
Them
mindful
send
of
it back
what?
to the appeal court and then I
Hold on.
understand that.
George, be mindful of the end that the appellants were looking to secure. They were looking to secure an appeal. Once they were able to secure the appeal, there wasn't a need to go beyond that. Does that make sense? Yes or no?
Yes, it makes sense. Because that is
Okay,
what
then.
the
So what are
justice
we
said.
arguing about then?
But
What are we
I
debating then, if
don't
that
think
makes
we're gonna
sense to
get the
you?
No,
point
no,
that the other
but Lalabella, hold on,
went
fella.
back to the lower court. I don't
Hold
think
on,
we're gonna get
hold
that.
on, hold on. Let me just say something to Lalabella. Right? If you set out to achieve something and you don't achieve it, right? What do you call that?
What is
You
that
fail,
thing
right?
that you? What is that end? Establish what that end is first.
The appellants wanted to be acquitted. That's what they wanted. They didn't get what they want. Neither the defense.
Best effort.
Hold on. Neither the defense nor the prosecution got what they wanted. Right? So to say, you're saying that I'm hearing a terrible noise. Yeah.
Yeah, in the ear too.
You're saying, Lalabella, that they just wanted an appeal, and so it's not just appeal. They wanted to be acquitted. You remember, even Isaac stated clearly that he didn't want a retrial, bro.
So let
So
me
he
ask you a
didn't get
question
what he
then.
wanted.
That
I
makes no
definitely,
sense.
I definitely
So
get where
what
you're
I'm
coming from,
saying,
Foresight. I
yeah,
get where you're coming
yeah.
from, I get where you're coming from, However, based on the preponderance of evidence, though Kartel's rights have been abridged, it is quite plausible, I am merely speculating at this point, that the court is of the view that there is enough grounds to retry him. So when they're trying to weigh whether or not he ought to be acquitted or just be granted a retrial, they might have arrived, and I need to reread the full judgment versus the press summary. It is quite plausible they arrived at the fact that, you know what, there is grounds for an appeal. However, there isn't enough burden to acquit him categorically. You get the message?
But there was nothing before the court to
Yeah, I understand. There was
nothing before
none
the
of the
court.
submission, none of the submissions, none of the
you're onto
submission. Are you
something,
saying that none of
Lalibela.
the submissions
Hold
were
on, hold on.
pressing for
Lalibela
like
onto
a
something
acquittal?
because they did mention about the burn down house. They did mention about the death of the assumed death of Clive Lizard Williams. They did mention about those things. So it's like they're saying, there is a matter to be addressed here. There's a case to be answered to here. So just in case we know want to let a man where maybe be guilty of just like that, me think we know if do about that something. I take it up in the appeals court.
They didn't have confidence to exonerate the defendant, and that is
Exactly.
it. The proof is in the pudding.
Makes
And
sense. Yes, sir. They
is
mentioned it. They said, yo, this kind of matter, they said there's a charge to be answered to. And that is where,
right.
in my
True.
view, that is where the Jamaica justice system feet is basically tied to the case. Because now they are being looked at how competent they are
of course
when the world is watching you. So even though people out there biting themselves on a Cospal and ruling, and first thing you see people like Cospal and ruling, I want to let them understand that the thing was sent back to the courts of appeal. What do people understand that?
Yeah, they're not making mention of that, say our court of appeal, our highest court on the land,
I think
approve of the
too many
judgment.
people have too many smartphones, man. Too many fool people have too many smartphones. Paul and Lewin is not the court of appeal, people.
But all that happen, all that happen with this, it's like you that say a man sit a exam, right? And him get a failing grade. And it's like him go to the lecturer and say, look here, you never give me that topic here, so you shouldn't test me on it, right? And the examiner, the lecturer look at him and say, no man, I keep the grade, man. You fail. And then go to the examination council now and appeal him case, right? Or the examination board and appeal him case, and then look at it and say, you know, we're look on this thing, And so, but go back to the lecturer and them work it out. But I don't want to touch this, right? You want them go work it out. That's all that happened, in this case.
Wait, no. What that tell the people them that is balling out incompetence of our lower courts? What that really say objectively in terms of about the competence or incompetence of our lower courts? If the people look on the matter and say, all right, we'll find a procedural flaw, but you know what? Even though we had a high final court, we now go rule upon it. We say you rule upon this. So all those people that have confidence in this process to say that the Privy Council is a last appellate court and that the Privy Council is objective and fair and the other courts here are not, look what happened here. All that money spent for it to come back to who you're running from. That can be a victory for everybody.
Right. And to the crown that put him that placed him in jail in the first place. No, he's left at the mercy of the crown again. And let me say something too. If it is that the court is perceived as being the local court perceived as being so incompetent, right? Why is it that the Privy Council would have seen it necessary to bring it back to the incompetent court that they have, and not make a ruling? So here is it that the Privy Council is showing that they still have faith in the Jamaican court to work things out, but the people are here saying that.
You know what that is? But the way that you went by it was not. That's all it said. If you look into it objectively, to summary everything with all that reading, all that nonsense a while ago, and words twisting up in circles. All
this just boils down to power and white supremacy, really. Because trust me, it would be interesting. It would be interesting to see what the Privy Council would have ruled on if it was like this case involved the killing of a British national. I'm just gonna say that.
Hey, especially a diplomat.
Forsyth, are you sure that?
Yeah, I would be interested to see how Privy Council would have ruled in a situation like that. But go ahead. We have our own problem, we have work to no one problem. And I've not sure to do with we. Basically, that happened. Go ahead.
No, I disagree. I totally disagree, Steve.
Yeah.
Because prior to the Privy Council.
Why Lalabella?
Yeah,
why
so based on your thought experiment, are you sure it's not more along the line of you were given, you know you had an open book calculus test coming where you should have prepared for it, and you didn't necessarily prepare for it, so when you went to sit the test, you didn't get your desired grade? Are you sure it's not more along that line?
No.
Versus certain
no, man, I give a specific scenario. I said you're not.
You get a math problem. And you can do it many
a specific scenario. You test me on a topic that you didn't teach.
Yeah, hold on. The foresight. You know, so you might kind of sound. You know, you might kind of sound a big scratchy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think you should check out and check.
So foresight. Here's why I'm probing relative to your thought experiment. There isn't any information that was presented to the court that wasn't available to the defense, right? Did they discover anything new whilst at the Privy Council?
Was any evidence inadmissible that was admitted before in all lower courts?
Not inadmissible, but was there anything? Was there at least one scintilla of data, information?
They couldn't do that. They couldn't
No, brother. No, focus. I'm talking the foresight relative to his thought experiment, wherein he's saying that the appellants would have been tested on something that they weren't taught. So my argument is that there wasn't anything new discovered by the appellants at the Privy Council. So his thought experiment doesn't really work in that sense because all of the information that was available to the all of the information that was available to the Privy Council was available to the attorneys for the appellants.
His analogy is a good one. Let me refine it for him. let me tell you what happened. It's like a math test, and your teacher
Uh-huh.
only teach you one formula. He expects you to use this one formula, or even worse, to show you're working out for you to get the full grade. All right, but you come into the math test and it's calculus, and you work out something with your virgin them, and you get the right answer, but you're working out and your methodology is not accurate. All
So
right,
hold
the
on.
answer is correct. The methodology or your approach in your
So
working out question is
so
not
so when
correct.
so
No,
when you
it's
do
not the methodology.
calculus, right?
It's not that the
Hold on, no.
methodology is not correct. It is correct, but it's just not the one that they recommend.
So hold
Exactly.
on.
That's
Hold
what I
on.
mean.
No,
Okay,
we're
right.
talking about calculus, right? And you can prove out everything that you do in calculus, right?
Mhm.
So to the extent that you can prove it out a million times, that is in of itself efficacy that what you've done is sound, correct?
Maybe calculus is a bad example.
That's
Use
what
a
I'm
much
saying.
more use a much more subjective area
No,
of
you
math.
worked it out. No, man, stick on that. You worked it out with a methodology that is not approved by the exam.
Right. Why
No, no,
foresight?
no, no,
The
no,
mic
no, no.
still sound away. You know,
Oh, it's not now, yeah?
foresight. Yeah. What I'm going to suggest, right? Hop off the live. Probably turn off your device and turn it back on, and see if you
All
know.
right, no problem.
All right. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I can see that point. Calculus is a thing where no matter how you work it out, back way, side way, cross way,
Exactly.
you will
Exactly.
prove that you know when you get to the
Right,
answer.
right.
So that's a bad in
We
terms
have
of
to
the
prove, we
type
can
of
prove
math.
out everything. And that's the
Except
beautiful thing about maths. You know what I mean? You can prove things out. I don't think there was
math,
anything as far as data that was denied the attorneys for the appellants, right? So that's why I don't agree with the thought experiment. I truly believe that they just didn't prepare as well as they should have.
who didn't prepare as well as they should have?
The lawyers for the appellants, based on Forsyth's thought experiment.
You mean in
I'm
their arguments and submission for appeal?
No, no. All right. Forsyth gave an example, right, where
Mhm.
he's saying that students sitting an exam were tested against topics that they weren't taught. And my argument is that these students were given an open book exam. They just didn't prepare enough.
All right. So my question is, can we like just get back to the substance of the conversation, and we just reason about the matter at hand?
I thought that's what we were doing. Just
Well, yeah, I think we actually segued into some from foresight. Foresight went into hypotheticals as well. So I just want us to kind of just focus a little bit on the matter at hand. So
Yeah,
we
what we
can
were
just
saying
reason in
is
that
that the
context.
actually approve of the Court of Appeal and the Supreme Court's ruling. Once them return it to them for say, yo, you deal with it for final judgment. They're sanctioning those rulings.
That is correct.
All right.
say that again. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Once they send it back to these people and say, yo, you conclude on this and final judgment, and I won't conclude on it. They're sanctioning the ruling before. They're just saying that the method was wrong. If them say we find a procedural irregularity or a technicality that caused some sort of, wait, I don't want to misquote this, was anywhere in the summary or the judgment saying a miscarriage of justice? Or
No,
that's
Let me
the
go.
report of the summary?
Let me
no,
find the language again.
no. There's no miscarriage of
Just,
justice.
just material
It's based
irregularity.
on that point that there was no miscarriage of justice. This is where I have a problem with them. Point out the irregularity and say that it did not amount to a miscarriage of justice. And based on that, that decision stays.
All
And you
right. Yes.
No, but here why you error. Let me tell you why you error. They are saying that the breach is so substantive that the whole thing have to throw out. So in other words, then when you are said they don't have to rule, so there's no miscarriage of justice. They said the process to get justice. In other words, a man grab a purse and you catch him, but you don't catch him with a purse. But you beat, let me finish now. Just let me finish. And you beat him and him say, yeah, man, I me thief the purse. You get the conviction, but you get it. So that is why them throw it out. Them not need to rule on it.
George, again,
George.
the first wait. The first argument, George, that you just submit to was that from the Privy Council said that we will not find a judgment on this matter. We are pointing out a technical irregularity, and we are sending it back to the people to go determine this. aren't they sanctioning the previous rulings? Aren't they approving the previous rulings? But just saying that
No,
the methodology is incorrect. Wasn't that you just say a while ago? So you admit to say yes.
no. What they're saying is that these are the appellant, the things that the grounds that they put forward to us, they are substantive enough that we considered it necessary for you to look at them. So we are throwing them back down to you. So you need to look into these
Who
matters
are they
because
trusting
they
with?
are substantive. That is
Who are
what the
they
ruling
trusting with
says.
that? Who are they trusting with that observation and conclusion on it? Who are they gonna trust with that?
The appellant court, that is where it come from. So they have to send it back and say, look, you guys
No,
did not look at this.
don't
That is
have
what
to.
they're saying, They're saying
Wait,
that you
wait, wait,
guys did not
wait.
look at this. Let
No,
me
no,
finish.
George.
You're
George,
saying you guys did not look at this. I am sending it back to you to do your homework and look at it because it is substantial. That is
why?
all
George,
they're
Yeah,
saying.
that's what they are saying.
George,
That's what they are saying. Yes,
Nothing
I
George,
else.
agree. That's
George,
what.
George.
Why not exonerate
Blacklight
substantial?
is making a distinction between
Please.
miscarriage of justice, the higher burden, and the language used, material irregularity. What Blacklight is saying is that though there was material irregularity, it hasn't risen to the level, the higher burden of miscarriage of justice. Am I
No,
misrepresenting what you're saying,
Yeah,
Blacklight?
you missed the point. If you
No, no,
beat
no,
a
no, no.
man to get a
Hold
confession,
on, Kingship,
if
hold
you
on.
beat a
Black,
man to get a
hold on, brother.
confession, the confession is
George,
no good.
George, hold on. Blacklight, am I misrepresenting what you wanted to convey?
no, that's exactly what I am saying because I asked the question, if they
Thank you,
go
sir.
enough to exonerate the defendant and they send it back to our courts, are they not approving of the ruling of our courts but just saying the methodology is incorrect? So go back and fix it.
I agree
Isn't
with you.
No, they are not saying that black light. Let me say it again. Remember, the appeal court did not look at the matter. So that is why they said it to the Privy Council. The Privy
Brother.
Council now get this and say, look, 3 matters come to us. We are going to rule on one, but you see these other 2, they are substantive, but we're not even going to go there. You see 2, you never look at it and it comes
What?
straight to us. You go back, go look at these, and then
Their
no,
only
we
concern
will
was
take
with the
back.
3 submissions, the
And they
3
didn't,
grounds.
and they
Right,
didn't bother to look at
right,
They weren't getting into the guilty or not guilty. They were not concerned about
right,
that. They were just only concerned
right.
about the 3 grounds for
I think
appeal.
I missed the
But
They
what,
point.
look
but
at
Right?
what, but
one
what
And
I'm making,
and send back
their
2.
only objective was to see if any of the grounds of appeal, whether one or all 3, right,
Correct.
were grounds for
Let me ask you, but
for it to be sent back to the local courts. Once they
let me ask,
found one, it
let
was
me
that's
not
our
ask,
point.
necessary for them to even look
That's
at
our
the other
point.
2 because that
let,
was
That's our
their only
point,
objective.
That's
me
our
ask,
Right.
point.
Correct.
let me ask
That's
it
our
this way
point.
because you're not
But
understanding what I'm trying.
but what Blacklight is saying is that, right? Though there was discerned material irregularity, said material irregularity didn't rise to miscarriage of justice.
Look what is on
That,
the screen. Gray say it. Look what is on the screen or Gray say it. It's simple.
what,
Gray.
hold on, hold
Is the
on.
point.
Let me see what Greg is saying. This is an opinion, right? It's simple and basic. The higher court sent back the case to the Jamaican appeal court for them to do their job. We're not necessarily disputing this, And so let me ask you a question, George. In the event that the Privy Council was of the view that the higher burden was met, would they have pushed the case back to the lower court? Or would they have granted categorical appeal and dismissed the case and so forth?
Going
When you say higher burden was met, what do you mean?
for a
Yeah,
miscarriage of justice.
yeah, miscarriage of justice. If the burden of miscarriage of justice was met, would they have made the same judgment as they have?
No. Remember, why they rule, they're saying that the men did not get a fair trial. That is what they're
No, so
saying. And
hold
say
on.
the
We're
jury
not
was
disputing that,
compromised.
George. That's a straw man's argument. We're not disputing that. What we're saying is that we're making a distinction between the higher burden and the lower burden that was defined in the language. You get where we're coming
And I'm
from?
saying that they don't have
No,
to
just
prove any burden because they said that this man never
no,
get a fair
they
trial.
have to, brother.
So we don't
Bro,
need to look no
hold
further.
on. No, hold
If
on.
the person that get a fair trial, you can't look no further. If you beat the
Brother,
man
listen,
to get
man.
a confession, we don't need to look no further.
We're not disputing that. We're saying that then a burden was met, material irregularity. We're saying that is not tantamount to what?
miscarriage.
All right. That's what we're saying, you know. We're not
About the
disputing whether or
Privy
not Kartel was
Council,
given.
you
Yeah,
Hold on,
keep
brother.
saying
but
that, but that is not the reality. The Privy Council say that this breach was so substantial that you have to turn back the whole thing,
All
So
right.
let me ask
and
you,
we have to
Hold
quash
on,
it. And
guys.
you
Now
people saying different thing.
I'm begging you a second, please. G, are you still here?
Yes, I am. I'm
All
just
right.
listening.
Right. So feel free to chime in whenever you're ready. All right. The reason of
Yes,
floor.
I'm just at this point, we
Right.
already know what the Privy Council said is quash the conviction. Now the real matter is if it goes back to a retrial,
It's
how much faith is there in a unbiased jury to serve, or should it now be just a trial by judge if it goes back to a retrial? That's the next step.
that's a good
Is
So let me
question.
ask you a question, right? Relative to what you just asserted, right? Predicated on the current zeitgeist, where most are of the view, or ostensibly of the view, that the system is against cartel, to the extent that objectivity would be lost on the jurors. Are you of the view that that wouldn't benefit cartel?
That's
so
what
it,
happens
it's
to people who can't read and write, bro.
Huh?
so
but the
it
system is against cartel still in Lalabella
No.
is more that is something that is it a personal opinion or because
Yeah, how you
or is it how do you
A lot.
determine that the system because
No,
that
hold on.
has
No.
to be something that has to be
No.
established
I'm sorry. A lot is being said
beyond
about
just a
cartel.
personal opinion.
Hold on. No.
Go
A
ahead, go
lot
ahead,
is
go
being
ahead, go ahead.
said about cartel not being able to secure a fair trial in Jamaica because of the options relative to the juror pool. My question is that why is it by default are we concluding
that
that
the be tainted one
the
way than another. Hmm.
why are we concluding that
Concluding, make him
somehow
ask some question.
why are
Concluding
we
what?
by why are we by default concluding or ostensibly concluding that it is the prosecutor that would benefit from the available juror pool?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not concluding that. So when you say
yeah,
we,
I'm
me,
not
I'm not
concluding
concluding.
that
Most are
because
saying
at
that
the
Kartel won't get a fair trial, right?
Yeah, people are saying that the evidence won't be admissible again and that they won't be
No,
able to.
no. What is happening is that you have to understand what is happening here. Dollar. Yeah, a cartel it has as is a popular artist, and a lot of people are speaking
Right,
what they would like for
right,
cartel. So you can't.
right.
When we are trying to be objective, you also have a lot of persons who are talking about what they would like to happen. So do you have a lot of persons saying, "Oh, him now get a fair trial." So throughout the case, because
R-
it is clear that he's not going to be able to get a fair trial. So that in and of itself, if we can
Clear to who?
get if it can be
ex-
established, if it can be established that he will never be able to get that third card, then they think that that will go in that will something there favor cartel, right? And the defense, right?
most
So,
Okay,
but
okay.
but but
They're trying to push
but
that narrative, then is what you say.
yeah, right. They're trying to push that perception, right?
Uh-huh.
But that is just people that say what them I say, brother.
but right, what I'm saying, right? So
The agents too.
I'm going by the anecdotal references, right? I'm going by the
Yeah.
zeitgeist, the contemporary zeitgeist. Most are of the view that Cartel is a victim relative to who was treated fairly or not. So if we're gonna pick jurors from that pool,
Hmm.
why are we somehow counterintuitively positing that it is Cartel who would be disadvantaged?
Yeah, they're just assuming that without no
No,
basis.
but another important thing to note, when you pick from a pool, when you pick from like you pick jurors from society, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's a very strong chance that with Cartel being a popular artist, we have so many fans. There's also a strong possibility that some of those jurors may not be anti-cartel and may be for cartel as well.
That's my
So
point. But most are not
it
positive.
could be there. It
exactly.
could be an advantage for cartel. Not necessarily. It's not automatic that it's going to be a
That's my
disadvantage for cartel.
all right, brother. That's my point. But most are positing that it is Cartel who will be disadvantaged.
No, not
What is that?
necessarily.
Yeah.
Lalibela,
That's the narrative that they
but
push.
hold on there. But
Come on, man.
Lalibela, when you say most, are you like referring to probably the Gaza fans or
No. Let me
us
say
on the
this.
panel here?
I have never read or heard anyone point to the fact that the prosecutor would be disadvantaged by the juror pool. I've not heard it once.
The mainstream media is pushing a socialist argument. Let's just be clear. The mainstream media is pushing for a lawless society. That's what they've always supported. That's how the plantation run by, strict laws that observe everybody's rights and that kind of
I
thing.
agree.
So the
I can
mainstream
agree with you.
pushing a strict socialist breakdown and deterioration of our law and order and that sort of a thing. So they will push that.
Because the media benefits from chaos.
Yes.
But I don't think that's a socialist notion, though, bro.
It is.
I get where you're coming from, but
I don't think it's a socialist notion either.
That's what we suffering from the 70s.
No, man. Really, the Gaza fans, most Gaza fans would like, they are pushing this notion that Kartel won't be able to get a fair trial. So might as well just throw it out.
Because, sir, it's not just the Gaza Heights. The defense team is already pushing that narrative, in my view.
That is true.
Yeah, but them are Gaza fans, though. The defense team
So people are having a level of empathy towards the accused, because there is some level of these men are victims, and we should just end everything now. They already served enough time, and they should go home.
My brother, that's socialism. Criminals are victims that need rights to observe.
No, brother. Socialism is that. Hegelian socialism.
No, they are not criminals. No, Kartel and none of the accused are criminals. No,
we cannot call them criminals. They're not criminals right now, bro.
They are not convicts.
As of last Thursday, they were not.
Did Pollard's decision or the court's decision to still move along with a tainted jury, did they also paint the narrative that there's not going to be a fair trial? Because they might have to play in that position too to paint that narrative.
If there's no possibility of a fair trial, why would the Privy Council send it back to the Jamaican court?
Listen. What I have to understand is, Virgin, are we here talking this and talking that? I think the judge deliberately did what he did, and he knew it was maybe unethical. Maybe he knew that but he knew that it was not criminal and it was not illegal. I understand. It was nothing to get him disbarred. It was nothing to get him to step down or whatever. He knew exactly what was going on. He knew this was going to happen. If you study law and look at other cases and realize when it comes down to a juror, if you watch even the local court TV show, them we have the Netflix court series, all them thing there, how to get away with murder. If you sit down and watch that, all of these things played out in it where people are always trying to taint the juror. And once you taint one juror or a juror, flip or whatever, talk to. I saw one where one of the jurors actually spoke to the prosecution. Somebody set it up for the juror to speak to the prosecution, and the case was dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
So the judge realized, in my view, what was happening, and he said, "You know what? I'm gonna just play the hand that I got right here." And he played the hand that he got. And here we are.
A measured hand.
Another important, another thing to note.
The man get deuces, brother. The man get deuces and bluff.
Yeah, man. Remember,
another thing to note, though. Just the decision by the prosecution to have a retrial, right? Is another. Could mean years of punishment for Kartel, because remember it's going to be a process, and unless Kartel get bail, right? He will be in lockup during the entire process, whether or not him eventually go bust the case.
I think he's gonna get bail, but I'm not gonna call it. He's absolutely gonna get bail.
I will call him.
The only way
by the end of this month, I'm calling it. The end of this month.
All right, but what I'm saying, if he get bail, that is going to be like a victory for him in a sense, some form of relief. But if it's a retrial again without bail, whether or not him go eventually bust the case, it go stretch out, and for all the time I go be remanded in custody. And you know, just remember that. Remember, this case will take 13 years before it reach Privy Council. Already Kartel get 13 years of punishment, even though him get
punishment
somewhat of a favor. Yes, 30 years in the lockup, 13 years for it to reach here, right?
Let me not quibble with that. Go ahead.
Right. So
Sentence.
even though it's not, if you were to be retried now in court, then the question I have to ask, how long again it would have take before it reach a point where, him actually bust the case?
Depends on
And
how
under
long
what
the defense
condition?
team frustrate
If
the matter.
applicable. If applicable.
Ladabella, quick
That's what
question.
I'm saying. So let's say it take the next 13 years before him go through all the process again, stay in a
Go back to
lockup,
Privy Council
go
again.
Privy Council. Even if him go Privy Council again and Privy Council even throw the case this time, it's another 13 years in a prison. That's almost in full
Brother,
term.
Is
brother, I
that
can guarantee you this. I can
The pre-
guarantee you this. If
okay?
Cartel just go back to the whole process and go back to Privy Council again, he
Mm-hmm.
will be an old man and a
Of
broke
course,
man.
we'll be 60.
Then that's what I'm
But quick
saying.
question, Imhotep Ladabella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone asked me this question and I don't think I could answer it. Um, um, because I'm not sure properly. The person asked me if since that the sentence is quashed, right, and it's no longer on the books, is it possible that if they go to a retrial and they found them guilty, um, and give them 35 years again, would it be time served already applicable here?
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah.
because this is
They
why.
might
This is
think
why.
and
Because
but
they're incarcerated from the from when them first get arrested. So any
oh,
time
so
them
you
spend
call it
inside,
basically is like them on bail.
yeah,
yes,
them have to, yeah,
Okay.
that's so them have to
So the
them have
matter
anytime
to,
you
13
serve
years
a
to
yeah.
package,
account.
So
13
as
years would
long
have
as them,
already counted. It would be counted as part of the new sentence.
It called not
yes.
yes, them have to credit
You
them.
know why? Because if it not counted as it going to be false imprisonment. 'Cause if me
Yeah,
have to run
yeah,
away,
Right.
exactly. Mhm.
good
Yeah,
point,
man.
good point,
From them. Listen to Sube.
good point,
From
good
them lock
point,
up. Them have to give them credit. Them have to give them
But
credit for the
may
time when
expect
them are
that,
served.
yeah.
Yeah.
good
Yeah,
point,
may
good
expect them
point,
to
good
take it
point,
into account still.
good point,
Mhm.
that is why
good
when the
point.
Privy Council exonerate a defendant from the Privy Council's chambers, an email is sent to our registrar or in our courts, and it's immediately as that email is reached and read, you know what happens immediately? No matter what the person do or where them depend. A man go shout him and him lawyer immediately and make him know say, gee, that man have to free up. Because guess what? The moment him go over that time, that is a false imprisonment claim. The Privy Council have exonerated many people, my brother, all evening hours, man, I should out of that.
Let me
Facts.
ask you,
So
let
me,
me ask you another question. Let me ask you another stupid question though.
But I hear a stupid
Do
question yet
you
still.
do you feel like that victory wind, that victory atmosphere from the cartel's camp, meaning supporters, etc. Do you feel that there is some shift in
Yes.
and a level of panic is setting in,
Yes.
frustration?
I tell you what, if you
Yes.
watch the Bert Samuel's reaction live to the ruling, you see when it reached down to the section where it mentioned it was quash, Bert up in the ear one jump out time chair. You see the moment them say it going back for a retrial, Bert head down low,
Let me
No,
tell you
low.
that's
one
why
better.
Isaac never won retrial. So Isaac is not seeing this as a victory because none of the teams wanted a retrial. And let me say this
So
too.
it work this
That is
man.
why I'm saying a
Wait.
retrial bites in and of
Wait.
itself is more punishment for cartel outside of getting a bail.
Make
If
we be
it
clear.
doesn't get a
The
bail,
little, the
well,
little man
Well,
here getting fame from the matter is not a person that had any done any substantial work on the matter. Let's just be clear about that.
who
Peter
is that? Who is that?
guy behind the whole appeal right here. The whole thing, the whole creation of the jury. Let's you know what, let's just leave it alone. But let's just put it as this. Isaac Buchanan jump on the train after all the appeals were submitted. So let's pretend like say
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
all right.
Sube.
mm-mm,
I wonder
mm-mm.
Sube. I wonder
You're the man,
serious.
you're the man, you're the man, I mash up a little praise and
Mm-hmm.
me I get to Buchanan, man. What kind of man this man?
But
So
don't
he
Using
said, so
forget,
fast.
hold on.
don't
Let me get this. So let me get this clear, brother. So it's not the guard ring.
The
Remember the
appeal
guard
was
ring need, but hold on, the guard ring need
but
prayer too,
but
Let me
Sube,
mute.
Some
Listen,
prayer.
let me
Sube,
mute my mic.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
know
mute
what?
my mic.
Listen,
Sube.
I'm going to ask one. I'm going to point out one more thing, and I'm going to come off this panel because I'm ready and I get in a problem. You because you ain't look a praise when me I get to Buchanan,
yo,
from
remember
me
to the
see,
big man the one
hold
get
on,
put
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
on.
Because there were many rings, and if anybody knew about the rings, there were many rings. And those rings were really, really pronounced in the previous council trial. So
Wow.
I want to see the people them know where I come. Anyway, you have the problem. Anyway,
No, Subi,
I
before you
saw,
go ask a question.
well, brother,
What?
I
Yeah.
saw, whatever general, I saw an article today. I think it came from the lawyers that are one of the lawyers that are representing Vybz Kartel, and they're actually begging the DPP to not try the case in the public, and it hit me. It was like, what kind of panic is setting in? It's like, is there something that we do not know? What's happening? Because
So,
I don't know how the
so
DPP rule that they're going to did the court rule that they're going to a retrial.
so
So why
No,
would an
Subi,
article come
give me
out
that.
saying
listen
that?
No,
up.
not at all. Not at
All I
all.
know, so Subi, so this is a question, yeah? This is a question I wanna ask, right? So based on the case log for the rest of people who have appeal with the appeal court, how soon will the cartel case get handled, being that they have a backlog on other cases?
Brother, we can't. Nobody, and even the court system can answer the question if you're right.
The
Well,
only and you what
I expect
and
Cartel to get bail by the end of this month.
but
By
hold
the
on,
end of this month, I
let me ask
expect
a
them to get
question.
bail.
Hold on before you turn thing there. Moses Bowie. You come in why you gonna leave it to the promised land and mash you up, see? You hear me I say? So is it a case where the appeal courts have to decide if they're going for a retrial or if they're gonna set the men free
yes.
No,
before he can get bail?
no, no. What will
Oh
happen?
no.
No, what will happen?
Not
They
before
say
him get bail. Bail
no.
come
What
with the
will
retrial.
happen? No,
No, is there
what
a
will
ruling?
happen? No.
Will there
When
have to
they
be a
get the
ruling before
transcript,
he gets bail?
no,
There is
hold
No.
no
on. When they get the transcript from the Privy Council, right? When they get the transcript from the DPP now going to show her on. So she's going to say, look, based on the transcript, me I got X, R, Y, R, Z. Okay? And then now, based on that, now the defense will say, all right, since I gotta do this, we are
But
gonna we are
I
gonna
don't think
apply for
she can
PD.
decide. I don't think she can decide. I think it's
No
just
man,
like
remember the ruling come to she, and she have to make the first move, because
No.
I gotta tell
Paula.
the appeal court.
No. Paula mentioned that she's waiting for feedback from the appeal court.
Yeah, and
yes,
she have to
sir.
make the move, whether she go
No,
prosecute
no.
Stop.
or
No,
drive
Nah,
the
No,
George.
no.
No,
She said she's
Nah.
waiting for feedback from the court.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, George.
So
Yeah, she have
hold on.
to.
So Subi, so that's the question I asked, right? The question I asked is this, right?
Mhm.
The appeal court have a case log, a overload case log. The
When is this
question is
going to be
this,
addressed?
right?
When is this going to be
Right,
addressed?
That's my
right.
question.
So, Mr. Vegas, that's
Yeah,
I am of the
but
view.
that's a question, Hannibal, that none of us on this
Well, you have
panel
the view that they're
can
worried
answer.
about how long them gonna stay before the matter come to the court.
No,
No,
I
I'm
think
saying
that
like,
depends on the answer.
are they gonna expedite? Are they gonna expedite his case
That we don't know.
versus the other people who are waiting
Yeah,
for
but
their case to be heard?
no one can
And
tell
the
right
court of
now.
appeal.
Can I make a bold statement and go on my bed?
Yeah.
After soup, they have after.
Because me there 3 o'clock in which family there in our way in our village, right? And that's soon daylight. Do you believe that the letter that they claimed came from the Gaza boss? Do you think that letter was the right timing?
I'm not
No,
mindful of any such letter.
no, sir.
The letter that was sent, I think they said
The
it was
response
sent
to
to
the ruling,
Fox. Yeah,
that is
about there is
madness.
not
Attorney
the
right
letter.
now.
There is
That is not
nothing here to try.
Oh,
my attorney
that
right
was posted.
now.
Yeah, that was
No.
posted on his Instagram page.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's his Instagram page, but whosoever, I don't know. But I'm just asking the
Release a
question:
statement to the public.
Do you believe that it was the
Somebody bring it up and read it. Make could dissect it then.
So
Quickly.
Subi, before you go, Subi, listen. You know them have a saying say all
Imhotep,
time people
pull
say.
up a
Pull
letter
up the
there, Imhotep.
statement quickly. Make could dissect it then quickly.
So Subi,
All right. In the meantime, hold on. Let me ask a question there. Is the DPP crying wolf in saying that veil threats at her office are a town craft kind of make it look like say boy, yeah man, them man enough to get no bail because see
What did she say?
threatening her and them something. I
What
want
did
to
she
hear
say?
some take on that still.
What
Well,
did
we
she
have
say?
no clue whatsoever, Imhotep. We will be in a
So,
Imhotep,
position to say whether
you have to
it's real
enlighten
or fake.
Imhotep, and that situation, still Imhotep, is a situation where any one of the aspects of people is threatening her, or people any man can make a statement to a threat to her, because you know we have all a Twitter bad people. So that's another thing where we find would have been strange. The thing is this, that she's documenting it. So she's making a case to show that, listen to me, I'm getting threat, and she's citing on the record. So therefore, if anything she shows, listen to me. Those people are these people, that them are do this, So all she's doing just crossing her teeth to make sure, say, yo, homeboy, you have a situation, That's all she's doing.
She made a statement today,
They might make it bad for Kartel though when them do all of that.
Exactly,
And
that's
them not
all she's
realize.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
Boy,
Vegas,
they're
I'm not too
looking
sure.
bad in this.
I'm not too
There's
sure
no
if
looking
it's
bad in this thing for the defense. The defense already, remember, say, from the beginning of the thing, remember that there's a false theft report, which is a perversion of justice, an obstruction of justice. Remember, somebody was convicted for that or charged and arrested.
Facts.
All right. So from the beginning of the case, it begins with the perversion of, and then the burning down of the murder scene. And guess what? The murder scene never burned down properly. Demolition afterwards. And then the stealing of the master seal. And then the removal of the phone from custody. And then the bribing of the jurors. That's a long list of obstruction of justice that
And
only
threatening
All I can say still enough.
of witnesses.
the accused.
The state don't like to lose, right?
G's and pieces. Talk again, brother. We just say, well,
Yeah, man, the state now let us go down, so that because you see, let me tell you something. Victory can come for Kartel if the court decide that they are just going to throw the case, right? Any decision to say have a retrial, that a victory can only come after that. It's not even a victory, but some relief can come for Kartel if that retrial take place.
Hold on 1 second, brother. Hold on 1 second, brother.
Right.
Lady be official. You cannot say she's not receiving any threat. I looked at the comments all night, but I just decided to look now, and I know you're a decent lady and a studied lady. You cannot say she's not receiving any threat. Okay? Because I've seen comments even on the presentations that have been putting forward, and trust me, they are not nice.
For real, man.
You understand?
Right.
So and
it's
I've seen where people are disrespecting this woman. I wouldn't amount it to the level of threat, but I've seen so many comments with people disrespecting this woman, and all this woman is doing is her job.
Yeah.
her job.
You have to remember.
But I think I know Paula we don't get threat. I think I only know.
No. What I'm
But
saying
they
is,
would have gone.
I've never seen in my history upon earth, upon my lifetime, and watching court cases and all these things, is I've never seen anybody
From the kind of people. You see,
is such disrespect and all of these things. And this woman, and what we the people, we the law-abiding people, because listen, let me tell you something, me not deal with lawlessness.
Same here.
Me not deal with criminality.
That matter was split.
You want people understand this, So at the end of the day, if somebody hurt one of our loved ones in a Jamaica, it's Paula and Lulin I go represent we, the people.
Very good point, my brother.
Me not taking no side with no criminal. So let me tell you something.
Call police.
A lot of people on the internet, because they are so conformed, they are saying things, and listen to me, you are to remember that there is a cyber act. Someone will not go get round up and dash in a prison. You cannot be threatening a government official.
Yeah, especially the DPP, brother. The DPP is the
And if you start get locked up, you go say Andrew Wilnis and Paul and Lulin them are dealing with dictatorship, but you know cannot.
The DPP
government officials.
Gentlemen,
if that is the case.
The threat that Paula was referring to, she is directing it from the defendant counsel. Because in the article, she said, while noting that the matter is still under judicial consideration, Director of Public Prosecution, Paula Luane, said she felt compelled to speak on that narrow
Hold on,
issue.
George, please. I just read that earlier, my general. Why you need to go back over that?
Okay, but that's a counsel, it is, and a public
I read it earlier
again.
and I elaborated on that as well. I'm
My
not
brother,
sure if you were here
No,
earlier.
but true, they said no that she getting threat from the public.
No, based on
But
what she's saying, that the council, I will know it's birdside when she attack.
right.
But gentlemen, what I'm saying is somebody said she's not getting any threat, and I'm saying I don't know what I saw because I understand. I'm not gonna go as far as it, but I've seen comments that are out of line,
listen to
way
me.
out of line. And
So,
and the gentleman here, I say a gentleman here, when here Kenny asked me about do her job in what way. Subi, she only doing the job on the side. Sir, if me um get victimized tomorrow by a criminal or my family, it's Paul and Luli not gonna represent me. Me no deal with lawlessness, brother. Me no depend on something where uno depend. If anybody want to agree with you, not go with you, God go with you. But me depend on the side of good Jamaican citizens. At that side,
Hey,
me depend.
one
You see
guru
me I
have
say?
from what me see that the comment there were one person I say, seeing that the case is out there now where all who will be chosen as jurors know about it on the different sides of them I see it through the media on it, how will Vybz Kartel hires the team of
Yeah,
persons.
but these are questions that are asked that are really hypothetical because
Yeah,
at the end of the day, we don't know what the ruling from the appeal court will be, right?
yeah,
So we
in
just
this
have to
case,
wait
there
on
is
that. We
a
have to
trial.
wait on that. Yeah, we have to
When
wait
we
on
get the
this.
ruling, we can discuss all of them
Right,
things there.
but
so wait,
right now,
so
you
wait.
know,
But
Exactly.
I remember we
We
can't rule out trial by judge like what they're
remember
doing. Me not know if I just know that. Can they do a trial by judge only here in Jamaica? If it's
Yeah,
not
man.
a
yes,
anti-gang?
right now,
Yeah,
yeah,
yes,
but
that's
Listen
still
up,
an option.
listen,
we're
Subi.
not sure if it gonna work retroactively for include this case.
So let me
Mm-hmm.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a
No,
question,
but
right?
this
Mr.
case would be a
Vegas.
new case. This case would be a new case, so it can apply.
Yeah,
Not that,
yeah,
Because
yeah, it's a new
everything's out
case.
the door.
Yeah, it's a new
not
case,
that.
true.
So
Yeah,
Mr.
man, they're back at
Vegas,
zero.
So
last week you
I
mentioned
hold
that.
on one question to before you go there. So one question to Black Life. Yeah,
Mhm.
who decide the jury trial or the judge trial in these cases? Who decide that?
That's what you say. That part of it is
No,
agreed.
in this case, that's a court of appeal.
No, listen up. Like, yeah,
Wait,
who
man.
decide if it's a
Wait.
jury case or
The
a judge
court of
case? They say that's the
appeal.
court
The
of appeal.
court of appeal.
So all
That
Yes.
right.
would inform one versus the other is what he's asking.
Listen to what I said on the general. I don't know where him get that source of information to verify, so I'd like to ask him of which attorney him here representing that information out there.
Which information?
That is the court of appeal going to determine if if it's a retrial by judge or
Yeah.
jury. But
Oh,
this,
you're talking.
Hold
Okay.
on, but who is going to determine the retrial and the nature of it?
no, what the man asking is if it all right. What I'm trying to ask you is it on the table for it to be tried either by judge
But it's the court
jury?
of appeal that is going
No,
to
what
determine.
what
Wait,
they're saying, they're saying, brother, they're saying I think they're saying there's a new legislation that we can have a judge with
So
non-jury
statutes
trial
then.
here in Jamaica. Yeah.
So statutes then. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
So
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 maybe
the
maybe
point is
maybe that so
the
that
court
will
of
have to be
appeal.
decided, I guess, by the justice
Vegas.
But
system, I
under
Yes,
what
guess.
court of
condition? And I
we
hear
don't
talks
know.
about the defense has to come to an agreement with the prosecution. Is that true?
Absolutely not.
For that to happen.
Watch
Absolutely.
this now.
Okay.
Watch this now. I think in my view, I would say it's the justice system, and I would have to decide that. And I think the measure or the way
Oh, yeah,
the
jury or judge?
the level of risk to citizens who are going to serve on
This
a
is
jury.
some sort of
Case in point, the
institution.
anti-gang legislation, they I think they opted not to have jurors because of the type of case,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't want to put anyone's life at risk for any regular citizen's life at risk. In this case, I think this is a perfect candidate to be a non-jury trial based on what transpired.
So here is Nasubi. I have a cousin who recently got sentenced, and his situation is the same situation. And that's the question I ask: who decide if you get a judge trial or a jury trial? And he couldn't answer that question.
I believe in the nature of
No,
the
but
case.
hold on. The nature of this one is that it has been sent to the court of appeal The Court of Appeal is going to determine if it's going to be a retrial,
No,
right?
no,
Hold
Imhotep,
on,
I'm not disputing
Honorable.
what you're saying, Imhotep. I'm just
Is this
stating.
particular context
I'm just stating. I'm just stating that the situation that happened. I'm not disputing your
right.
argument or
My
anything.
point is, this matter is sent back to the Court of Appeal. They will make the determination if it's going to be a retrial or whatever. Now,
Yeah.
during that deliberation, that will come up by
Facts,
whatever.
because they're I
hold
would
on,
agree with that.
We hear that,
So
we
hold on, Kenny. Hold on, sorry. Kenny is saying that for murder trials, you won't get a bench trial. Go to the Constitution, please, and thanks. Let me ask one quick question, right, Mr. Vegas? You mentioned last week that there is no way Kartel will ever see the streets again without cutting a deal. I totally agree with you, and I'm wondering if others see it differently.
Yeah, man.
No, let us clarify. He can see the street on bail.
No. I'm not talking in a temporary capacity. I'm talking liberated from prison.
Okay, in my view, he will never walk away from this case scotch-free.
Without a deal or just period?
Huh?
Without cutting a deal, or you're saying categorically he will never be able to?
What do you mean cut a deal? You see that deal will be offered at this stage?
So the question for us, is that
Listen.
he's been
Take
sent
this
back.
word. Take these words. Take
He's
these words,
sent
brother.
back
Take these words. Take these words and do not take them lightly. Our masters, because in the justice system they call them masters and all of them things there, and my lady,
and Lord,
and it's all, and Lord, and all of them there. Our masters gave an instruction. Read between the lines.
Facts.
They said, I am referring this case back to where the courts of appeal, they did not just accidentally or coincidentally or just loosely mention the burned down house, lizard, and what happened. They did not just mention those things. They are saying, in my view, there is a charge here to be answered to.
Facts.
And trust me, the overseers here in Jamaica who oversees master plantation, they will have to do their jobs. Trust me.
I agree, but within the capacity of your own agency, though, right? The Jamaican court can decide if it makes sense to offer Kartel a deal, right?
Of course.
In spite of what you're saying, right? So that's what I'm saying.
If
No, but that's what Subi been saying.
If Kartel's lawyers, if I were representing Vybz Kartel, and I see, because trust me, I do not like the feel of where it's at right now. I think the 24 hours
Shaka now
wind
wear off.
have worn off. And I think when it happened, I was at 7-3. Now I'm at 6-4. Still in favor of Vybz Kartel. You understand? Because I think he served a substantial amount of time that I've seen criminals who have committed murder got less time or they're about the same sentence. You understand?
But
so I believe
you know what is sticky about Ali? He's left at the mercy, right?
Of the
people of the system that he keeps offending.
Facts.
Holy
Facts, my brother.
Jesus.
Facts,
Yo,
my brother.
I come in after the light, you know. You know me, I come after the light, yeah. Me, I come after the light, yeah.
So if there were to be even any sympathy,
Jesus,
right?
No.
The problem isn't.
Make sure
right?
you turn on the camera.
But I'm just not speaking because
just for clarity,
the supporters
just for clarity, people who are listening, my voice is distinctly different from that voice.
No, man,
when some people are rebroadcast, they love to talk. Hold on, brother, hold on, sir, hold on. Let me put this disclaimer.
The man put the disclaimer out, General.
My voice, Imhotep voice, Lalibela voice, and a few others, and Miss Julie, we have distinct voices. You have a distinct voice. I want all of brother man. Because when you talk about it, then we think say me attack, right? I want to make it clear to the listener.
When you useful to them,
no,
the supporters.
this family just hold on now.
Brother, when them go and them a cut and paste and them a say them a say Imhotep them say and Vegas them say Believe me, brother. So me just want you talk loud, make them know say you assess so. Cool?
No, hold on.
Carry on, brother.
The point I'm making, this is useful information, right? To 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 like I think it's more useful to even the supporters, right? And people who want to see it free because you can in trying to assist your artist or your friend or whosoever, right? I do harm or do things that will ruin his chances or will help to ruin his chances of being free. So what me I drive to say now is that a lot of the things we are putting on the media, we have to wait and see if it's doing more harm than good to the defendants or doing more good than harm.
So me
Right?
don't like when
More
you know after 2
Yeah,
a.m. So you have to
yeah,
identify your bias, so you have to take time walk back where you say, look at this, but it's
No,
all
no,
good.
no, I'm not walk back.
It's
No,
all
no, no,
carry
walk
on,
back.
brother.
No, I don't walk back. I don't walk back and think. Right? You have to ask a question if some of the
bless
comments
up
that were
everybody, you
made.
know.
Honest. Let's be honest. All what coming out from the defense is not prudent and reasonable in terms of conscience or of it hurting
Yeah,
the case or not. Let's be honest. It's not wits. It's not the most intelligent, sharpest crayons in the box.
exactly. Because what the things that were said, brother, it make it less likely for them want to be lenient with him.
A lot of these
And then
Brother,
me could be objective.
in
Observe
my view, they
some
have to
people words
remember
without looking at them, through them in a wig and through them have a frilly thing on their chest, bro. A lot of these people, I've
yeah,
been to a lot of these people, I do them homework and have to look on them.
you know what I'm starting to believe? I'm
All
starting
right.
to believe that I'm
So
starting to believe something, and this may be a conspiracy that I've never entertained previously. I'm starting to believe that if this were not a Vybz Kartel case, when that tainted jury got involved, I think they would have dismissed the case.
why you say that now? Let me hear your reasoning behind it. I think I have an idea, but I don't want to guess.
May I stood there up on something here? So, yourself, gentlemen, and big up on yourself and enjoy the night here. But always remember, say,
Explain yourself, my brother. You make a good
remember, say,
Hold on there.
Virgin,
You know,
enough
sir.
people will go up against the justice system. It's hard for them win against the justice
All right,
system.
so Subi, before you lead, a quick thing, right?
Yeah.
Just give me a little brief synopsis. How I go on with you on Foota there because me having a thumbnail, you know. So since you're there, maybe just hear a brief synopsis there, quick and fast before you run.
Who names so?
The Foota hype.
Who?
The Foota hype.
Brother, you can divert from them a high level, high tech reason. I forgot
No,
about
man,
people
see
that
that
have
said,
no name. So.
your
Brother,
synopsis.
brother. I will miss Julie there when I need her, man.
All right.
This type of high tech intellectual reasoning with these scholars and this platform that I'm learning so much from, and these men that are risking their life to say things that many of us, many of you wish you could have said. I don't think we need to talk about anybody else.
All right.
There's a very interesting situation going here, and we have to understand that. Though I have sympathy on the defense team and what the gentlemen may have been innocently been subjected to, I still am I'm still a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, we support.
And if something should happen tomorrow, Paul and Lulin is my representative.
Yeah, right. Hold on, the guys. All right. So, Lady B, yeah, man, got you because I see you say you try to get in and
yes. Good night, everybody. I wanted to clarify my response when Subi said the response it was way down. That was in reference to a comment that the person mentioned about the attempt to intimidate the office. So the reason why I said she wasn't getting any threat, I really meant to say it wasn't really a threat. She was referring to it was with regards to what Bert Samuel said, allegedly. And then further on, she went on to mention about explain about the situation that the judge really wanted her to give her input. And when she gave her input, that really let the judge make the decision. And then she said the risk, they will handle the risk later. So she said the judge really, y'all probably covered it before, but she said the judge really wanted her opinion.
Lady B, she said they will handle the risk later.
Yes, it says.
You know,
he really wanted
I did not hear that. So it's 10 years.
Yes,
So is it 10 years later? Is
it
it 10
said.
years later this?
Yes, it said. Listen to this. A lot of people not really. A lot of people miss this. She
Yes, and that's why
really.
when I saw that comment caught the
Uh-huh.
corner of my eyes, I had to say something because I
Yeah,
know that you are well studied. And I
exactly.
thank you for explaining it,
Yeah, and
the whole justify the whole argument that so many people been ridiculing me for.
mm-hmm.
You
And
understand? So I
yeah,
know
And
she
and
she,
Subi, on
she
that one
knew the
she
risk.
said
sentence.
any risk for a decision coming down would
She will
be
deal with
adverse
later.
to them. And she
Later.
said, we are the ones who would handle the risk. She never said the judge, She
Jesus
said, we
Christ.
are the ones.
Yeah,
And
You
they,
remember,
know,
yeah, so
remember,
that's
her
why
court
she
have to
is
take in consideration the whole public interest on this, the issue of justice and the appearance of justice. It's not just that she's an attorney prosecuting the next side, but she have to also sit like she representing the society, the
the
judges.
Facts.
society. Good
so she's
argument, Maria.
on the fire. She's on the forefront, as she call it.
So she said
All
my back
right. So
broad,
So
hold
my
on,
can
back
I
hold
can
on,
broad.
I
She
So
ask a
said it
question?
hold on,
brawling in
hold
the
on, guys. One
report.
second. Let me just read this
anyway,
real quick, right?
big up on yourself, enjoying the night, see?
Bless
Yeah,
her.
man.
Yeah,
Up,
man. Yeah,
Subi.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Big up,
Mm.
Scooby. All right. So this is what Lady B is speaking about, right? There was another issue with the same juror who offered the bribe and somehow found himself at the chambers of one of the attorneys in the case. And the attorney came and reported it to the court. And then you had this attempt to bribe.
Wait
What
there.
easily likely would
You
have
met with
happened?
the attorney outside of the court, and then
Huh?
that matter was brought to the judge's chamber.
No, hold on. Let me. She's saying that she was what he found himself at the chambers of one of the attorneys in the case.
Where you see that?
And
Where you read?
That
family, just look at the
that's
screen,
below
please.
what I just
Just
read.
look at the screen,
Okay.
please. Just yeah, look at the screen, please. I'm reading from the Jamaica Observer article
Mm-hmm.
where the
Mm-hmm.
DPP said what you said. So just let me
Right.
read from the screen. All right.
There,
It is
there is
saying.
a record of this in the case.
Yeah, but hold on, Mr. Show you what going on. So, what is the likelihood of having three issues to do with a jury in one case of this nature? I have never seen it happen, and I expect the judge, with all his experience, had never seen it either, which is why he had to have to inquire in abundance of caution. I think he thought it would be the best thing, she said.
That is an
So
error.
Right,
That,
I,
and then right here, so now, right here, so where she's saying about the attorneys for the defense were saying they didn't think the matter
it
should go on.
right.
I indicated we
It,
wouldn't have a difficulty with the matter proceeding. We were saying 60 odd days have passed. This is a big blunder on her because
exactly.
justice is not about the time, it's about the fairness. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't
Mm.
know why she brought in the 60 odd days.
no man, remember she represents
But
us our resources, and she's the
No,
person.
that's irrelevant to justice being dispensated, though, right?
That is
But
irrelevant to
yeah,
justice. Very
that,
irrelevant.
right. So the 60 odd days she mentioning, I don't think that was wise of her to say
No, it's
because
not in terms of like a grounds, but that is going to help her to
that
formulate a
coming.
decision
no, but
around
hold
here.
on, me general. Remember, when you talk about justice, it's not about the time
Mm-hmm.
right now. So
Our money spent.
right, so mentioning 60 odd days
Wait,
when
brother,
you
brother,
have
brother,
money
wait, wait,
in
wait,
your
wait, wait, wait,
pocket,
wait,
It's
wait,
like
yeah.
wait. You have to remember
Remember
our political
our
reality is not
reality is
England
not England.
reality.
Hold on. 56. Check your device, my general. Is either you use the Wi-Fi or Bluetooth in your car. It's giving us a feedback. So just please check that out. Go to Blacklight.
Yeah, what I was saying, is that first thing, with all of that, with all of that, where she's saying that is all true. Is obviously a first for all of those situations to arise. As I had listed out before, there were many instances of a perversion of justice or the attempts. Those that were caught, and those are some people that still we don't hold as and convict them yet that what carry out these acts. Remember that.
Remember that.
Remember that there's crimes coming out of this matter during this matter with criminal activity and perverting justice that those persons have not been brought to the forefront yet. The burning down of the murder scene, the stealing of the CD, Zine, and even those responsible for the conspiracy of the bribing of the juror. Let's just put it that way because we all know that nobody will take up themselves for them own a pocket. First, the man have that money there. And for him a bribe other people say he will pay them 500,000 to find the man not guilty. We would
Yeah,
like to know who would be sponsoring that move.
well, remember the justice system erred by not investigating it properly and finding out who is responsible. But as me say, that 60 odd days time frame that is being mentioned, yeah, I don't think even if
So
it take
remember,
100
dealing
days.
with all of this is what I'm trying to say to you.
No, I understand what you're saying, me general. I'm just saying the DPP talking about how long the trial was, yeah, is really irrelevant to the dispensation of justice. So, me no see why she emphasize the 60 odd days and have passed, and it was a very serious
My
matter.
brother,
You get what me I say?
the position we're taking right now is very unpatriotic to this country. And I'm going to explain it to you what I mean by that. The law lords in England, and based on how their system operates and their procedures, they can say that the interests of time and resources have no bearing on their justice over there. What I'm saying to you is that localized that issue, those issues are real, serious, practical issues on the ground here politically. That's something that we cannot
No,
ignore.
but hold
Yeah,
on, black
but
light.
that doesn't mean
Hold
it's
on,
gonna
hold
give the
on,
person a fair
black light.
trial, though.
Black
That
light.
doesn't mean it's gonna give the person a fair trial. That's
Hold on, the
a
consent
backward
time.
reasoning.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the mic because Blacklight, what you just saw a while ago, yeah, man, I can't agree with that because watch this
No,
now.
I can't agree with that.
There should be no time frame as it relates to the equal and fair dispensation of justice. So it not have nothing to do with being patriotic or not. You cannot talk about, oh, it was 60 days in and it was a very serious trial. We don't want to hear about the time. All we want to know is that justice was
Has been
dispensed
served.
the right
Yeah,
way. So
yeah.
go through the
And
concept.
because some white man tell us that
That
them
was
not
a
feel
poor
like
Hold
argument.
on, man. The black light,
justice, no, sir.
Hold on. We're not gonna deflect like that in general. Go through consent time. Let me hear what you say in general.
Yeah, so that whole question of which Blacklight is saying that the time frame don't matter when it come on to justice. It never will. Justice is justice, right? You cannot use time frame to send somebody to prison and then try to justify it.
What not about? She didn't send anybody to prison. The jurors found the person guilty.
Yeah, but black
Yeah,
light
but with a tainted juror, there was a tainted juror on the panel.
And that
Are
is
we forgetting that there was a tainted juror there?
that wasn't her doing, and it's something that she could avoid.
She agreed to it to continue with the tainted juror.
And you realize that our court of appeal agreed to that decision too as well.
And you realize the Privy Council don't agree with that?
I realize that there is some sort of contention between, guess what, between the court of appeal, our Supreme
There is no
and the
contention.
Privy
There's
Council.
just justice. It's
Eh?
not a contention. It's just justice. You have it as a contention.
Wait. The man then will commit genocide all over the earth here. Under the
You're going on a different topic. You're going on a different topic. Stay on point. Stay on point. Yeah, go down a rabbit hole, my general. Yeah, go down a rabbit hole, my general. Stay on point.
These people, them not infallible.
No. Stay on point. You're going down a rabbit hole.
And it was full of vague points that.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I don't want to mute anyone. Please, Blacklight. We have to allow Constantine to make his point. He has been here for a long time, listening patiently. So at least let us afford him a minute to express himself so we can clearly understand and respond. All right? So make we do it that way. So Constantine, go through.
The fact that the DPP said that they will deal with the problem down the road, she knew that this would have been a problem and continued with this problem. There is no time frame. She knew that this was going to cause a problem down the road because she admitted to it. Now the question is, right, with the DPP's reaction to the tainted juror 10 years ago in 2014, what can guarantee us, the public, that Vybz Kartel and his co-accused will get a fair trial?
Well, why did the Privy Council send it back to the court?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me clarify something. There's a lot of people running around here saying that the Privy Council first of all, there's a lot of people running around here saying that the Privy Council ordered a retrial or saying there should be a retrial. That's not the case.
No
the Privy Council
no one is arguing that, Constantine.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's not the case, but they send it back to the court.
Hold on.
They sent it back to consideration if there should or should not be a retrial.
Hold on, please. My point is, no one on this panel has made that statement. So if you want to say outside of the panel, that's fine.
Outside of the panel, yes.
Right.
Outside of the panel, there's a lot of people that are saying that, right?
But that is
However,
fine. Watch this now. If everybody say the sky red, and we know say it blue, it doesn't mean we should give what they say credence. So you have a whole heap of people, a social media. Remember, say people really believe say Kartel free and them to let him out right now and one bag of something. And they know say it's a process for bail and all that. The point is the Privy Council sent it back to the Court of Appeal for consideration, right?
yes.
To deal with either a
For
retrial
determining
or whatever. So we
Yes.
just want to make that clear to the audience.
And the question now is, what's going to guarantee, based on what's happened in this case over the past 10 years since 2014, that this man and his co-accused will be given a fair trial?
Well, that is it now, because it's in the hands of the local courts to determine that.
But
So, I
assume that
mean,
it would be a difficulty to have a fair trial. Where's the assumption? Where's the ground for that assumption?
yeah, yeah,
Haven't
boy.
you seen what? How are you going to ask me what is going to be the grounds that there would not be a fair trial?
Listen to what I say.
Why was his conviction overturned in the first place?
Let me explain why his conviction was overturned.
Yeah, go ahead.
His defense team perverted the course of justice, and the court was.
Do you have proof of that?
Listen to me now. Listen. Let me finish.
Blacklight, you cannot say that. You don't have
Do
no
you have
evidence to
proof of that, my
substantiate.
general? General, do you have proof of that?
No,
Speculate.
just because of the tainted jury.
Blacklight, you're
I
speculating.
can show you the steps.
Did this
Speculation is
person
not
even
evidence.
went on that site and
No,
read
but
Hold on, no.
there is no
Guys,
evidence to
guys.
support that. That
Do
came
you
from
have
the defense
evidence? You know, you just made one of the wildest accusations I've ever heard.
No, hold
Do
on.
you have evidence to support that?
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, man. Let's
Please.
go get it. We'll get
Hold
into
on,
it.
no, hold on, please. This is, as Mr. Vega said, this is a very high level intelligence scholarly reasoning. So Blacklight, you are very fine. So don't muddy up the waters with
Yeah, man.
speculations.
Let me explain myself now, and don't cut me off, because them here in the talk, and them know what them. Everybody sees it, you know. So hear what? Let us say what we see. See, and let me list it out again. At the exception of the case, there is a false theft report that somebody was charged and convicted for perverting the course of justice. At the end of the case, there is a briber that is convicted and charged, a juror that is bribing other jurors, and is convicted and charged for obstruction and perversion of justice. So there is
Charged and
obviously
convicted.
charged and convicted in the 12 months. That was the conviction. So guess what? There is two instances where there's a perversion of justice that favor the defense on a slam dunk self-incriminating case. So we don't need anything else.
A slam dunk self-incriminating. Okay. I see where you're going with this.
That's the problem, you know.
Yeah, bro.
You can't prove that.
You cannot prove that.
Evidence. Now that
What do you guys mean? Hold on
you
now.
have to find the link.
Listen to what me.
No, hold on. It's on behalf of the defense, not necessarily
Listen to what me
means that the
I say.
defense have nothing to do with it.
Listen to what me I gonna say to you again. If
Not
all
them are
the-
saying that. That's the reasoning.
Make we
Go
list
ahead,
it.
go ahead.
Even if we cannot prove who is responsible, let's list the activities and say who benefits from the activity.
It doesn't matter. You still have to be able to prove the activity.
Exactly.
You have to prove it, my G. As
So, hold on,
speculator,
hold on,
you cannot
hold
take
on. So,
speculation to court. You have to prove it, my G.
Blacklight. Hold on. So
You know,
what
say a fan
about?
could have done that.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
So
first.
what about when time them say lizard wall up Gaza Slim?
That person was convicted of obstructing the course of justice.
Facts. And that's a perversion of justice too.
Yes, that's the beginning. That's the first one. And then the burning down of the murder scene, the demolition of the murder scene, the removal of the master CD from evidence, stealing it at least, and then the removal of the phone and using the phone while in custody. And then the defense team met with Livingston Kane, and then a juror is bribing the same juror. Livingston Kane is bribing other jurors. What I'm trying to ask you guys while I list this out, is what appearance does this give any well-thinking Jamaican who must
Yeah, we know that.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
what
on,
the problem them
guys,
come.
please hold on there. Hold on. Please. Remember, this is a legal conversation, and I'm pretty sure Blacklight could not present this argument as a lawyer in the court of law.
No, the judge will tell him to take a seat.
Right.
There's no way he can go
Right.
present this.
not only here on the
We know
panel.
how it look in a black light, but
So
you
another
can't
question.
go as
I
far.
am in the defense of Blacklight. So let me ask you this question.
Perception
right?
is not evidence.
Hold on.
Perception
Let me ask
is
this
not
question.
Exactly.
The same
Assumption
way,
is not evidence.
An assumption is
another
not
question
evidence.
for you guys.
Assumption is
Another
not
question.
evidence.
listen to this.
When
How
is that?
about
When is the public standard
Please,
of understanding
Black light,
of
hold on,
But we
please,
hear
Black
anybody say
light.
that.
Yeah, man, let me hear Annabella say, and nine are we there.
so
We
in
have to
the in
circulate the
in
reason.
in the situation of when time they're using the moral turpitude for a defendant, or they're gonna cite
Mm.
say, well, they're gonna cite something for the defendant. I'm missing words right now. Yeah, but let's go with the moral turpitude and the defense. It's the same way. If it's the same argument it's the same argument Blacklight is making about the corruption, where it's the impression of how you see the case. So if you're gonna use people, if you're gonna say, well, this person is a good person, so we're gonna judge him based on this good thing when him do. What about the bad things that happen? They're gonna judge him the same way.
That's all I was saying. Because everybody is saying that there is an impression that there is no fair and just trial without looking at the activity that take place in the trial. Why is there no fair or no just trial on the
No,
matter?
no,
Because
no.
none of these
We're
activities
gone
can be
past
linked
that,
back
though.
to
I
the
think we're gone
defendant.
past that. A man just say he will not be able to get a fair trial, and that's how we're there. And you ask a question on what grounds. So I want to hear the man answer on what grounds you think he won't be able to get a fair trial. Because if he can't get a fair trial, then I don't.
Well, he should get no trial.
No, if he can't get a fair trial, then me just a wonder if there's only one option. Why would they have sent it back to the local court for consideration, knowing
Yeah,
very well that only one outcome it would have to be thrown out? Because
yeah,
if you can't get a fair trial, then why not just throw it out and done? Why send it back to the local courts to throw it out?
obviously the Court of Appeal can determine either way. So let's just get that clear. Once them send
Yes,
it
but
back,
if there's going to be a retrial, it means that the Court of Appeal would have to determine whether there can be a fair trial or not.
of course. But once them send
Right.
it to the Court of Appeal to determine if it's a fair, if they can.
So in other words, it's not left up to the public to determine whether or not it's going to be a fair trial. That's just a matter of a personal opinion. It is the court that will have to determine that. I get to understand that there will be submissions by both the defense and the prosecution. And then, right, then those submissions will be looked at, and then the court decide. I don't know if that's.
So, I'm sorry, Foresight. Just go try and finish. Finish up point, Foresight.
No, man, me finish. That
Okay, all right. So
you can just clear up that if I'm wrong with that.
Yeah,
my understanding is wrong. Yeah, go ahead.
A minute, please. We have 500 people in the building. Remember to just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. G, yeah, if you're still there, you can feel free to chime in when you're ready. Lady B, don't make them dominate the mic. If you want to ask a question, yeah, man, just interject and let us know. All right, I'm going to allow Tom Ford, top man, to say a thing, and then we can circulate the reasoning. Oh, no, you're noisy bad. Yeah, man. Just check out the device. I think you're on the road or something.
Yeah, I hear me better now?
Yeah, man, you're good now, right?
Alright, yeah, so sorry about that. I'm on the road anyway, go me a haul. Bless up the panel, bless up the man, them. Big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, respect me, general.
So, question for the G them. Really, come from what day me I listen on a ear walk on and things. So England send it back to Jamaica. Jamaica fine teacher 35 years before parole. Him get life imprisonment. I want the man remember that life, but him get 35 before him can appeal for a parole or whatever, right? So them give back to the Jamaica system. What that look like again for teacher? Cause
mincemeat.
No, I gonna probably laugh about it, but it's serious, you know, because like me personally, me see what I go on, me see the evidence and everything. If I me, and him for the, you see me, but I don't know, it just kind of rough for him for Jamaica have it back in a for them hands, and then you know him and the system not really get along well, and I don't know that. I don't know. I just pray for him, you know.
Nothing wrong with that too, as a Gaza man. Nothing wrong with that. 1 second, please. Yeah, 1 second, please. Neil 357.
No. Wait. Not a no. We don't do that.
No, hold on, general, please. Just beg a second. Neil357, thank you for the super chat. He's saying allegedly the jurors were tainted, whether directly or indirectly, by someone on Kartel's behalf. That's not the system's fault. So that's what he's saying. So go through Tom Ford.
Yeah. So
Yeah, go through.
may they are clear up and say I'm not a Gaza man, isn't me? Just to make it clear.
Oh,
A vendetta I say trade.
oh,
But
word,
me I
go
say
through.
imitate, right? It if then. So do you guys think that the system take a leap with just like knowing say it go forward block this place and say yo we're gonna just take a leap of faith and just say we're gonna do what we have to do, and when it come back around again then we have to go figure it out from there? Do you think that's what they
So
do?
let me answer that question for you real quick. In a normal situation, like I mean, in a state, a conspiracy case like that, them now look one under 60 years. In a Jamaica, we see how the Klansman trial go, how them get sentenced in the teens, them not getting a sentence over 20 years. See, Vybz Kartel had if Vybz Kartel had plead guilty, mother they are street now. So
Yeah,
the objective, so the prosecutor make them objective. Them objective is to give him, them give him a life sentence, which a 15 years I'm gonna get if there was the other way around. So he's on the verge of 15 years in a prison. So them win regardless.
exactly.
Who win?
The prosecution,
State
the
already
state win. Yeah, the
None
state
of them
already
know it,
won.
brother.
No man, the state
None of
is
them
another
know
one.
it.
The state won.
No, hold on.
Listen up, my general. Hear this now. Listen up.
Why them never
Normally,
get what them want, brother?
no, well, they get
Prosecution
listen,
never
they get what
want
they
it.
want. Cartel been
No,
in
them
prison
never
for the
want it.
last 13 years. What you mean they don't get what they wanted?
No, but them want no. They're not 35 years in sentence for. Them no
Yes,
want it.
listen
None of
up.
them wanted a retrial. They wanted it to be upheld. So, you figure a privy council, right? And you have a goal to get the verdict up to be upheld, and you don't get it, and you see them win.
All right, I
You
just want to
can't
say,
go.
hold on,
That's probably just his
guys.
opinion.
Yeah, hold on there. Yeah, but yeah, man, the opinion should be based on logic still, because
That's yeah.
remember,
So all right, and
hold on,
opinion,
brother,
yeah.
hold on, man. The defendants went to the Privy Council. 35 life in prison, man get 30 years, man get 25, and them something there. After the Privy Council summation, all of that has been quashed. How can you say that the prosecution won? Me not understand that.
General, the prosecutor,
Because the man served 13
the
years
prosecution
already.
won from
No,
them.
but
And at
context.
13
No, hold
years,
on, the
they want
context.
a
Hold on.
life.
If
We're
a man
talking
take
about
13 years out of your life, him still
no,
win.
hold on,
No,
no,
listen.
hold on, no, hold on, brother.
If you
man.
fail to set out what you get what you
Right, we
achieve,
talking
brother, you
about the
fail.
Privy Council. We're not talking about the 13 years women in prison for. We're talking about the Privy Council ruling.
Right.
And Hannibal is saying, based on what transpired at the Privy Council,
No,
the
that's not what
prosecution won.
the man said. Based on everything what got on already, man, if he had taken a deal or plead guilty,
It would have come out already.
would have
Well,
been on the road.
that's a hypothetical one. Not true.
Tied up
Yeah,
in
but he didn't take. He didn't take a.
He didn't take it. So
already
that's
do
neither
13
here nor
years.
there.
Yeah,
Broke out.
right, that I heard here. He might fight the case,
You've already lost, and that's a
and he's
good.
in a better position. Well, yet to be seen if he's in a better position.
General,
But at
listen
least
up.
he might have been
Listen
squad.
up.
No. He's
You
gonna
got
work.
A
Me
conviction.
not think it's a victory for none of them still. None of the teams.
It's a draw.
Yeah.
Hold on, no. A conviction being upheld is a victory for the prosecution. A
True, Sean.
conviction being quashed is a victory for the defense.
In
So,
black
Imhotep,
yeah, man,
Imhotep, and I agree with your argument, right? I agree with your argument, but this is a part of the argument where it is a serious part of the argument, yeah? The evidence for the case, still there, I mean, no, so guess what? Him no one go back in one trial with the same evidence because it'll be the same outcome. That's why them try to.
But they wouldn't be smart to use the same
Imhotep.
evidence anyway.
Who not gonna be smart to be using the same evidence? Who?
No, whoever.
The prosecutor.
Who's going against? Yeah.
The prosecutor. Listen, the prosecutor gonna present the same evidence.
And based on everything that the Privy Council
and it's going to be admitted again.
Let me tell you how me view this thing.
That's weird.
Listen up, the Privy Council didn't question the evidence. The
No,
Privy
they
Council
didn't.
questioned the juror. The
Yeah.
Privy Council they said nothing about the evidence.
Yeah,
No,
and I
but
agree with
they
that. But
outlined everything. Everything was outlined in the document.
No, the Privy Council addressed the juror, said the juror tainted. The evidence, there was no issue on the evidence collection. The evidence with the tampering of the cell phone, The tampering of the cell phone,
Okay, let me
the
ask
date.
you a question. Did you read the document on the Privy
Yeah,
Council website?
we read
And we
it
read
and
it all
The,
night since
the,
night. Yeah.
we read
the
it and
whole
make
thing on
tonight.
the Privy
Yeah.
Council website?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't say although they said that they never make a
They outline
conclusion.
everything. And
They
it
never
says
make
for
a
the
conclusion on the evidence, but it is substantive for the
and it
court to
says
But
look
to
at.
explain this
for
again,
the
my brother,
set out for the
you know
reason
what?
set out
Um,
above after they
But you're
outline
gonna have to
all
leave this one and make
63
them watch it
reasons.
play out, and then they will understand it. Cause we can't explain this
You
again. We
see?
go through about an hour
Let
explaining
me
this
tell you
thing.
something. All that happens is that he gets another shot at it, at justice, right? So what really happened? While I understand what Imhotep is saying, right? Failure and success have to be measured based on what you set out to achieve, and what the prosecution set out to achieve is for the verdict to be upheld. What the defense sets, was trying to achieve was to get the matter to be thrown out and get a not guilty verdict, right? So in that regard, none of them got what they wanted. So none of them really won,
Okay. All right.
right?
Let me defend the
What happened as a result,
prosecution. Let me
though?
defend the prosecution. Yeah.
No, no. What what happened, though?
If they had, hold
Is
on.
that if
If they
there's
had
a retrial without Cartel getting bail, right? That's what the defense don't want. That the defense don't want that, no, brother. He will get
That
some
can't
relief
happen.
and get bail with a retrial,
That
but
can't
the
happen.
defense
It
don't
must get
want
bail.
even a retrial.
It must
No,
get bail.
me not. Well. I'm just saying if that we don't know yet because nothing really happened yet. I'm saying if him get bail, him get some relief. So there's no you can look on it and say it's more of a victory for the because Cartel would be in a better place. At the end of the day, no brother. At the outcome, you know, for Cartel, I got determine whether it is a victory,
Or not.
right, or a loss, right?
The
At the
state already
outcome.
been 13
The
years plus
current
a
state now is that he's still in lockup, him want come out. So when them come out on bail or them free man him come out, it's better than what him have.
Let me
Him still
explain
there room. So
one quick interjection. The
yeah,
state
go ahead.
waiting for the state not spending their money here is our money. Just remember that Paula not going broke, Cartel going broke over the next side. Just remember that part. In the
No, I
13
don't
years,
think Cartel is
trees and
financially
stores,
strong as it would be in the first instance, like in the first trial. You know,
obviously.
I don't think, but me not know him money same way, so me don't know.
Yeah,
But me just figure say after having gone through all of
them
that, it is reasonable to assume say him not gonna really have so much money because you lock up for 13 years, right? But it's not a fact. It's just a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, I know.
But at
I'm
the
not
end of the day, brother,
watching it. I'm not pocket watching it. Watching it. What I'm trying to
anything
say,
like a bail
the
or a thrown
state
out
not
case would be
using their
somewhat
own
of a
the state
yeah.
using the defendant is using their own personal resources. That is in itself a loss already from inception. All right, so we could just get that clear. You in a court and the people standing next over there getting paid. You paying people here, so you already lose once you walk in.
Yeah, but the outcome of it determine that, brother. The experience of Cartel of everywhere you're going to use to determine whether it is a victory or a
So all right,
loss.
listen. All right.
Well,
So hold on.
it's a victory for Jamaica, all in its sense, because now this is a case law because of the quash conviction. So you just have to say money well spent all around. Because now, if somebody has any issues that arise in the same instance as a tainted jury, now they have a case law that they can use to get a fair trial. So at the end of the day, one man suffered for another man's gain.
Listen, if the prosecution, listen up, if the prosecutor, if they had a mistrial, listen up, if they had a mistrial when they first jury tampering, then the defense would win. The defense, they didn't have a mistrial. They wanted, the objective was to have a mistrial after pervert justice in any way. That didn't happen. Him served 13 years. You see 13 years where him serve? You see 13 years where him serve? Any prosecutor can live with that.
The most worrying thing for Cartel right now, you know, is that, as we say, the matter is back in the hands of the court that put him in prison in the first place, right? And you have to rely the same people them that you want to get away from, right? Is them now you have to rely on to sympathize with you and be lenient with you. That's the most worrying thing now for him.
That the defense team orchestrated that issue of law to be taken to the Privy Council. I believe the defense team, and let's just talk candidly. This is what I believe. This is my opinion. This is not no law talk. This is my opinion. Defense team bribed the juror, and the juror was to swing enough people over there to raise a reasonable doubt in the matter and the ruling. And so the person was to be found innocent from the swinging of the matter. The issue was convoluted into a legal issue when the foreman start act like a CIA and tape the man and carry go get the judge. Now that become a legal issue when the judge called everybody in the chambers, and that's when people I light up and say, "Blow, must go Privy Council, make them go on," and that's why them never even challenging the chambers of objecting of moving forward with the juror. They didn't challenge them in the chambers. Make
But you
them
keep
go.
saying the defense team corrupt the juror, brother. And there's no evidence to suggest that was coming from the defense team. It can be a fan, you know. Do you understand that could be a fan of Vybz Cartel? Or somebody will just support Vybz Cartel?
You don't have the evidence. Well, him say his belief. Him say his belief. Anyway.
You hear what I'm
We can't
saying?
live with that.
Okay. All right, cool, no problem. No man, all right, move on.
You know, you don't hear that disqualification because remember, you know, first thing, the public is not attorneys, so we need to view this and interpret it in the common man's understanding. That's what the court need to do. You know, the court need to present justice for the common man understanding. It's not for the court to try and make the common man understand all kind of technicalities where don't impact justice or in perception of justice. That's what we was getting to when we begin this conversation or asking, you know, if it's for the Privy Council, if we really believe it's for foreigners to determine what we must perceive as justice as a free country. And we run and jump and say, yes, Zaddy can do it better, because we don't know what we got to do. I'll be ready that there. And I said that's a very embarrassing, disgusting position to take. And that's what
I agree with that part, you know. If it's a Privy Council, is no, what them say is not necessarily no gospel. You understand? We not feel like say, you know, you can't hold them in that. But at the end of the day, the fact is them are the highest court. We accept them as the highest appellant court. So in any sense, you just have to go by what them rule, whether or not it's reasonable to you or not.
And until Jamaica get rid of the Privy Council, they just have to do what they say.
So
that is correct.
That is why.
I mean, we haven't gotten rid of the Privy Council, so all of this right now, it's not gonna make a difference because they.
No. This is how we're going to get the courage, and this is how we're going to get the know-how of our people knowing whether or not we can form our own final appellate court or form an independent, really free nation. This is the only way we're really going to have these discussions and this dialogue. We're going to have to question what the Privy Council do. Remember, the only way law change, you know, remember that there was a law that makes slavery illegal. Remember that we are legal, that when slavery was abolished, to pay the people compensate, the government had to pay slaves when they abolished slavery. So all slave masters was compensated for slaves. So your people them that enslave you and you carry that last name, the people that own that last name was compensated for your freedom or semi-freedom. Zine, so just remember the laws, if we don't challenge them can write the most diabolical, you understand? Them can bring about the most diabolical situation and sanction it and approve it. Because it's not God's right then, it's man. And our key situation is very peculiar. Is a slave master.
Yeah, we understand, because slavery was once a rule. You know mean say it was right. One of the most inhumane things, slavery was a rule at one point. A rule that people had to abide by.
You saying all that to say what? You saying all that to say what? What
is
are
the
you
House
saying?
of Lords preside over those laws and those rulings and those compensation and those decisions in slavery? Is the House of Lords the same lords that you call Privy Council?
Yes, so my question to you is this. What have the Privy Council ruling on this matter? What was the error in their ruling in this matter?
We'll go over that again, Judge.
Have you seen an error in their ruling?
And I said, I agree that there is a technical issue or technical irregularity, but I don't agree that it caused out to a miscarriage of justice. And for that reason, I disagree with the Privy Council's conclusion.
Well, the five Lord Lords and people on this panel disagree with you.
All right, that is
yeah, guys. I strongly disagree with that.
All right, so you prefer to be with Zaddy?
No, I don't prefer to be. I don't prefer to be with Zaddy. I prefer justice.
Final appellate court.
I mean, listen. Even Bert Samuel say away with the Privy Council.
No, not away with the Privy Council for no CCK. That don't make sense. Nobody can be an independent free nation with another people ruling over at High Court and going to determine how you're going to interpret the law that govern the country. That don't make sense.
If the Court of Appeal had did their job in the first place, you know this wouldn't be at the Privy Council, right?
Wait. Just because the Court of Appeal have a different opinion don't mean that they didn't do them job.
Okay.
But the Court of Appeal dismissed the.
You remember the Court of Appeal did dismiss it.
They dismiss
They
it.
didn't do their job. That is why we're in this situation right now.
Again, you know that we're gonna have this problem because guess what? I remember put it this way. What I'm trying to explain is that you see when slavery was abolished, there was a bunch of slaves that didn't leave the plantation, and that is gonna be Jamaica problem for, right throughout the future of this country. We're gonna have slaves that don't want to leave the plantation, and them not gonna understand, so them free in their mind, and then we're gonna continue to have a plantocracy that we call in democracy.
All right. Make I say something to that.
With that, me resign. Me
We
gone.
cannot.
Everybody.
All right. We cannot want to take control. In other words, then we cannot want to take control just because we want to be the one with the whip. We must be able to do the job before we take up the whip. And that is why we're saying. So in bringing this slave mentality, it have nothing to do
It's nothing to do with this.
It has nothing to do with this case. Nothing at all.
Procedure is right. Yes, the
He didn't.
procedure is right, and we know how it is done.
Here's his problem. He didn't like the fact that the Privy Council overturned the conviction. That's it. That's where his issue lies in this entire situation.
Right.
However, if the Court of Appeal had looked at this case just and fairly to begin with, the Privy Council would never have to make a ruling on it.
Okay.
Because it would have been done before that.
It wouldn't have to go to the Privy Council.
It would never had to go to the Privy Council to begin with. So the incompetence of the Privy Council is what caused this.
No, but you see, with the Privy Council being the final appellant court, we will make rulings, right, based on the British laws. It doesn't make any sense that our laws are different than from the British laws, because if you notice in this case, what the judge did was within the confines of Jamaican law, but the Privy Council say is that something that would happen in England, and the
judge did is not in the confines of Jamaican law, because you cannot continue a case with a tainted juror, and you cannot have a panel jury.
No, but the Jamaican law allows it. But I'm saying to you,
no. Jamaican law does not allow that. Okay, let's backwalk that. Let's backwalk that. The Jamaican law does not allow that.
That's one of the reasons why the judge called the director of the public prosecution and everybody else to get their opinion. And they said, go ahead and continue it, and we will face the
consequences.
No, within the confines of the Jamaican law, the judge did nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying. So
the judge did something wrong because they said he erred in his judgment.
It was not illegal for the judge to have made that decision to keep the jury. It was not an illegal thing.
It's not
I thought you guys knew that.
It's not illegal.
It
tainted the conviction.
It's just ethics. No, hold on. It's a matter of ethics.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't illegal.
And the Lords point out why it was. They give 3 reasons.
Hold on, brother. If you remember, right, when the prosecution was presented the case, they were saying that, look here, it's not like the law say you must release him. And a matter of principle and what they consider to be ethical, right? The law lords were saying, why you keep pocketing the jury? Would that have taken place in England? And I said, no, that's not how you proceed in England. And that is why they made the report that way. That in England, you would have the option of to move to trial by judge. Jamaica doesn't have that. But while Jamaica doesn't have that, them still say, boy, it was not a good assessment on the part of the judge to keep that tainted juror. But it's not that it was illegal, That's what I'm saying.
It's not.
It's not illegal. It just doesn't give a fair verdict.
It's a matter of principle, right? So he's saying it still was a poor judgment on the part of the Jamaican judge to have kept that. It's not that it's illegal. It's not a case of whether it was the judge is something illegal or not. It's just a case of the judge.
What you're saying, but my thing is, why is it that the judge had to ask them for advice? You're the judge.
You're the judge.
Call it. You see what I'm saying? So
and that's what they're looking at too.
There's a matter of doubt. If you doubt the situation, you just do the right thing. So
remove him and declare a mistrial, and then the DPP has to start all over again. But the DPP didn't want that. The judge clearly looked like he was the one to bother to sit down through this again, right? So you know what? let's just continue with this corrupted juror on this panel, and we deal with the consequences later on. Here are the consequences.
That's
So
not the
nobody
judge.
can be
Listen to me. The judge is the one. The judge is the one who asks the DPP, "What do you want to do?" And the DPP
say
continue
continue.
with them, and we'll face the risk later. So
And then
that's
people are
her
acting
call.
like the DPP what she did was within the confines. No, none of that was within the confines of giving them a fair trial.
Because probably deep down she know that
A
something would come of it.
miscalculation, and
Yeah.
they just start. I think the judge was looking at it that the law allows him that option to keep the juror, and he was just looking at that rather than from a ethical standpoint. And I don't think I don't. I'm not sure if it's a case where, like somebody had mentioned earlier, where you know say, oh, it can catch up on him later, but we just
No,
take the risk.
not
No.
him, not him.
The
I don't think the
DPP
judge did that.
understood that. The
She
DPP
was the one who
understood that.
said it. She said it, and it's in her report. She said
No,
you will
man, not,
face
not
the risk
no,
later.
no, not about the 60 days and that poor argument. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. Somebody made somebody suggested that the judge probably know that this would have been problematic at the Privy Council, but still went ahead and do it. And I'm saying I don't think that is the issue. I think the issue was I think the judge probably was thinking about the law allows me to do it, right? This is an option available to me. And him just can't do it without being questioned about it. But it just work out. It turns out now that it was like a bad decision, right?
I understand, but
It wasn't
remember,
reasonable,
here's my
right.
remember, it's not just the judge alone. Remember, the judge called her in our chamber and asked for her opinion. So it wasn't just the sole judgment of the judge. Well, the judgment was from the judge.
Let me ask a question.
He asked for them opinion. For their
Let me ask a question. If the DPP had said to dismiss the case and let them start it over again, do you believe the judge would have continued with the case?
No, I think
exactly the point. He would have dismissed it. And people are missing that part of it too. He would have dismissed it.
Yes, what you're not understanding, is that the decision by the Privy Council was made based on the English laws.
I
Not
don't
based on
think
the
he's
Jamaican
talking
law.
about Privy Council. I think
No,
he's
we're talking about law.
No, I know.
The English
I
law
know.
and
I know.
Jamaican law is the same law. Brother, the English
No,
law
no,
and the
no.
Jamaican law is the same law.
No,
The only
no,
thing
no.
is that
Somebody's
the
missing the
Jamaican
point.
law have a constitution and the English law don't have a written law. But they are the same law. We use the same precedent. So don't go there. Don't go down that rabbit.
No, there would have been a difference in the English court. There would have been a difference as to how that matter. The judge wouldn't have been able to keep it.
Yeah, the case wouldn't even have gotten to. No, it wouldn't even get that far. He would have never been able to do that.
Under the Jamaican law, that option is there. That's what I'm saying. What the Privy Council is saying is that even though that was there, that the law, the Jamaican law allows him to keep that jury, he shouldn't have kept that juror.
All right, let's use
Even
common sense here for a
allows him to
second.
keep the juror, he shouldn't have kept it.
Okay, and if you as a judge look at this case and say, if I keep a tainted juror, this is going to cause problems down the road. Why would you not have dismissed that juror? It goes down to 10. 10 is not a jury. It is a mistrial, and then you have to start the trial again. Wouldn't that be the logical thing to do? So we would have avoided this entire conversation right now.
That is why I'm saying, Carl, I don't know if that was the thinking of the judge at the time. We're just assuming that the judge would have been looking
if the judge didn't foresee that this was going to happen, and you're telling me you've been studying law for so long and you've been a judge for so long, because Lennox Campbell's been a judge he's retired now.
Allows him. No, because he was acting within confines of the law just the same. That's what I'm saying. So maybe he didn't see the need to dismiss a corrupt juror? Yeah, because maybe he was just going by the fact that the law allows him to keep that juror. You don't understand what I'm saying? Maybe he was just looking at it from that perspective, given the other things with time and all of that we're talking about. Okay.
As a judge, you're supposed to protect the constitutional rights of the defendants until they're found guilty. And you're telling me that judge sit down there and be like, you know what? We're going to keep a corrupt juror on this panel, right? Because the law allows me to do it. How are you protecting the constitutional rights of this person that is not yet a convict until he's
Yeah, but
found
that's a
guilty by
question
the
for the
jury?
judge. I'm just saying that's a
And
question
this
for the
is why the
judge to
Privy
answer.
Council threw it out, because the judge erred multiple different times within this case. And he
No,
was
I'm just
also, go ahead.
I know that's why the Privy Council. You're saying what I'm just saying. I'm saying that it is not because the judge acted outside or the judge actually acted within the confines of Jamaican law. Maybe that was his thinking. So you're just repeating what I'm saying. But the Privy Council looking at it now and saying, no, that's poor judgment on the part of the judge. And that's why they threw it through the matter. But to say that or to suggest, like some prisoners say, oh, the judge acted illegally, no. You
No,
can't
he
say him
didn't
act
do
illegally
something
if
illegal.
right.
No,
He
it's
didn't
not
It's
do
that
just
he
something
that
said
illegal.
illegal,
right.
but he said
So maybe that was the thinking
unethical.
of the judge. The law allows me to do it, so I can do it, but he wasn't thinking as
But
far as you are
here's
suggesting
my
now that he
problem.
should.
Here's why I can't defend Lennox Campbell in this situation. The fact that he called Paula Llewellyn into his chambers and asked of their opinions given this current development in this case and continued on. She agreed to continue on with it. That is where the problem comes in.
But he
Exactly.
couldn't have continued
Because
if the law
Paula,
did not allow.
here's the problem with this here's why this whole thing fall apart, right? Especially with the fact that Paula Llewellyn just come out and stated that they would have dealt with the problems down the road. They knew that this was going to be problematic. You cannot tell me that they didn't see that this was going to be problematic. They knew this was going to be problematic. Here's what they were banking on.
Hold on. Let me address one thing. The law, we have strict laws concerning the operation of jury, the configuration of jury, the process of how jury are selected. Those things are written. So it's not something we will make up when we feel like. So that is why the judge called both of them in the chambers and said, look, this is the situation. And they should have said no, because they know what it is. They must
I'm gonna make
there's a tainted jury.
I'm gonna make another point.
And it's something you make up as you go along.
I'm going to make another point, right? If you're a prosecutor and you have a case to nail somebody to the cross, like, yo, this person do this murder, right? And while you're going through trial, circumstances arise that may possibly get your conviction of this person overturned. You as a prosecutor, what would be the thing that you would do? You would stop that trial or say, no, we don't want to continue with a tainted juror, because if I continue with a tainted juror, this is going to become a problem down the road, and now my conviction of this person may get overturned, which is what happened, right? Paula Llewellyn and the prosecution cannot blame anybody but themselves, because this was a poor management of a case, and they rushed to convict him, and this is the end result.
Yeah, they have to take responsibility. That's not the point, you know. The point is not whether or not they should take responsibility. The point is that if that were the calculations based on your assumption, maybe that would be the decision that they would have taken. Maybe they would have taken the decision to discontinue and start over. But I'm saying the mere fact that they didn't do that, I can't sit here and say, oh, that was their calculation, that it would have been problematic, right?
Well, she said it.
He said it because
she said it. She said it.
Any risk, we will handle the risk.
Any repercussions down the road, she will handle it. So she said it. So she knew there was going to be a problem.
They will
but what would? But I don't know what you mean by repercussions down the road.
This is it. This is why we're having this conversation.
The decision to have the tainted jury. They agreed, and they said, she said, because she's the one who said it, we are the ones who would handle that risk.
Well, they just take what come with it. If that was the decision that they calculate, hold on. No, but what I'm saying, if they, all right, put it this way, I have no problem about if they thought that it would have been problematic in this kind of way, right? I don't know what she means by and they decided to go ahead with the tainted jury. Then them take what them get. Exactly. It's simple, you know. And they are facing the consequences now of that, or the outcome of that, right? And that's fine. You take responsibility. You take a risk and it come back and burn you. Take responsibility. Nothing wrong with that.
So now my question is, where is the faith in the prosecution to give him a fair trial?
That is why the Privy
Yes.
Council now had it in their hands to make a ruling whether to throw the case and free him, right? They did.
Here's my
They put it
opinion
back
on
in
that
it.
situation.
They
Here's my
put it back
opinion
in
on
the
that
hands of the
situation.
courts that you're saying is competent enough to handle the matter. Any
The
different?
Privy Council heard Vybz Kartel and his co-accused case based on technicalities. They didn't hear it based off evidence, right? It would have been very difficult, right, for the Privy Council to just throw out the entire Vybz Kartel case when they didn't hear his case on whether he's guilty, yes or no. His case was heard based on constitutional breaches.
Well, me just learn about this Privy Council thing and saw it going on. So I don't know if when I
So
hear Privy Council,
that's
I
the
thought they would
problem
have
here. Like
reviewed.
everyone
What I
keeps
know?
saying, why them didn't throw it out? Like
No,
they didn't hear it
but
based
hold
on
on.
evidence.
Remember, we're
That
learning as we
wasn't
go
before
along.
then.
And my
That was before then.
understanding, when the matter was going to the Privy Council, and Isaac is a lawyer, right? Right? Is a lawyer, right? And he was going for the for the verdict of guilty to be overturned, right?
No,
And for
no,
it to be
How
no,
you
no.
not?
no, he
Don't
wanted
get
that.
that
Why
He
wrong
you
now.
wanted.
say
He
that?
was going
Don't
for a
go there
not guilty
again.
verdict.
Don't go there again. Three
He was
grounds
going
were
for
presented. No, sir.
no.
Three
Hold
grounds
on,
were
man.
presented.
Yes, but with the three
No, when you
grounds,
go
he
wrong
was
one, you're taking us
no.
as
No,
Hold on,
calm down
caller.
now. Sir.
Isaac
grounds
did
were
not
presented.
want a
Three grounds,
retrial.
one of which were
No, hold on.
bringing up.
The, no, hold on, caller. Don't get so emotional. Just listen to me and
Yeah,
say no.
Well,
calm down,
He
man.
he
carrying us
wanted
way
Cartel to
down
be
a rabbit
freed.
hole where we don't need to go.
No,
Man,
no, it's not
fine.
rabbit hole. He wanted Cartel to be free, brother. That's what he went for. So
But
if
that
you
was
knew
not was the
that,
grounds that were presented to the Privy
no,
Council. You know,
yeah,
here
but
there were three
no,
grounds, and that
no,
was not
I know.
one.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. He was hoping that with those submissions, right, those three grounds that you're talking about, right, that would have been enough to have the Privy Council rule and to say not guilty. That's what he was hoping for. He didn't want it to go back. I know the three grounds, you know. You read them time after time, but I'm saying he wanted Cartel to be
There was
free.
at
He doesn't
no
have any
time
faith.
was there a
He has no
decision.
faith in a retrial,
There
brother.
was
Just
no
like
time.
Is
At
whether the
no time there was
convictions
a
are safe
decision
in the
for the
light
prison
of the
council to
ounce of
rule if
challenge.
he was innocent or if he was guilty. At no
And that's
time that
that's
was
so
that's the
why were
misconception.
those
That's
So,
the mis.
so
submissions? Why was
basically,
he
what?
hoping to have a not guilty verdict? Why was he hoping for Cartel to be free? Why didn't he want a retrial? Why didn't he want this kind of outcome where it was sent back to the Jamaican courts? Why Isaac didn't want that? Why did he want Cartel to be free? Because he thought that those three grounds could have had them, right? Free Cartel. That's what he was hoping for. I think the three grounds would have been enough to have them look at it and say, look here, just throw the case and free Cartel. That's how they go for brother man say out time on amount. And the prosecution wanted it to be upheld.
Okay, so what him say out and on about versus what is documented. So
on the
the
paper.
appeal is whether the convictions are safe in light of the three grounds.
Correct.
So that's what it's documented. I'm looking at it right now on that website. So maybe him said that him want, but what's on black and
He
white
he
is
couldn't
what
have gotten that because it went to
exactly.
the Privy Council on technicalities. It didn't go
Yeah.
there on
Right,
whether he's
So
guilty or
right,
not.
All right,
all
so
the
you
things
think
whether the
right.
all right, so what did Isaac
convictions
want? Tell me what Isaac wanted from this, from the Privy Council.
Just sent to the Privy Council and said, look, there is a black cow. Look at the black cow. He now go look on the white one.
look at it
No,
and
you don't
tell me if
understand.
these
What was the outcome
convictions
that
are
he
safe.
wanted? What was the outcome? I
What
understand what he did.
couldn't
You're
stand.
explaining what he did. I'm asking, what was the outcome? What did he want to achieve from what he did?
All right, based on what I see was presented,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he could have wanted a innocent
I
or
never
guilty
hear him say
verdict
that all time out, but probably
based
if
on
him say it,
what is
it's
presented,
just
because what
you
is
know,
presented.
yeah, what's presented and
But the
documented, the
defense said them
case
never want a
summary.
retrial. So how you explain him saying him
But
don't want a retrial, but at the same time him not expect the Privy Council to say free Cartel?
maybe he don't want a retrial, he want a mistrial. You
Uh,
don't know. But you know, but people say a lot of things, but sometimes we have to stick to the facts, you know.
if it had gone to the Privy Council on whether evidence, if it had gone to the Privy Council based off evidence, and they sent it back to the Court of Appeal in Jamaica, that would have been a whole different conversation.
Correct.
It didn't go to the Privy Council based on evidence. It went to the Privy Council based on technicalities. Was this man constitutional rights breached? It was. Okay. Overturn the conviction. And now it is in the Jamaica's Court of Appeal to decide if they see it feasible to retry this case again.
And he wasn't trying to achieve that. That's what he wanted it. Right? That's the end result to be. I understand what he presented. You are just looking at it that what he presented could have not have led to that decision of them just freeing him up. But that's what Isaac seemed to have wanted.
Yeah, and now it's up to the Court of Appeal to decide. Are we gonna free him or are we gonna do a retrial? Are we gonna do
Him never gonna for them send him back to the Court of
retrial?
Appeal. Yeah, him never gonna for them send him back to the Court of Appeal, brother. I understand your point, you know, when you say his submissions were about technicality. I understand that. But he thought that those technicalities, by highlighting those technicalities and got a ruling, would have got them to just throw the case and say free cartel rather than sending it back to the court. That was the end goal. But as me I say still, it is just something to watch because at this point, we don't know who.
Do you think they're going to retry him? Your personal opinion?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I think they're going to do. My opinion is, I think they're going to do time served.
Let me tell you something. The worrying thing about it is that I don't think his supporters are making it easier for them to want to be more lenient with him.
Well, here's my argument against that, right? The public noise and the public, what the public is saying should not be a determining factor in the course of justice.
Yeah, but him himself and the defense team and what transpired is like, I don't think it's making it easier for him.
And here's what's happening right now. There's a chip on the shoulder of the Jamaican government because they just got a murder conviction thrown out. That is what's happening.
Everybody
so there's this big chip on their shoulder. Yes.
I think that's the most worrying part because I would hope, I would think that, you know, you incarcerated 13 years, you would have probably done some charity, show some goodwill and some, you know, do some things in good faith and you know, kind of try to show a different side that at this point now, maybe that could have been looked at to say, okay, you know, I'm changing my life and all of that. So
and I'm thinking
I didn't see any of that. And the whole thing with his lawyer and the whole Paul Halloween, going after Paul Halloween in the way that he did, those things don't help. And while those things shouldn't be used, it's still left. You so when you allow something, a person can do something and say, look here, we have the option of retrying. There's no way to prove that they are going to. There's no way for the defendant to prove that. Oh, it's because of some grievance or because of bad blood between them that influence our decision for a retrial. You understand? So it is left at their discretion, brother. So that's the most worrying part of it.
Yeah. It's based on the fact that the conviction is quashed, then they can do a retrial. They can choose not to.
They can choose not to, or they can. So I understand where you like people are coming from when they say like his fans and his supporters, they need to calm down, which is true. Because I am a fan of Vybz Kartel, right? But I'm not walking around here threatening people.
All right.
And you notice I don't have this outer worldly.
That was just expressed a while ago. The Privy Council can only hear matters when there is errors of law. So what happens is that they cannot try matters of fact. So all that means is that when an appeal is made, the submission is made based on an error in law, not an error in the fact of the matter. However, when there is an error in law that speaks to exonerating the defendants, the Privy Council will rule on the fact of the matter. Because what they will say is that the error caused so much of a grievance and a mistrial that it had proved the innocence or had raised enough doubt to establish the innocence of the appellants, and they would release them. So don't talk what you don't know. The Privy Council report on errors of law, but they can find where it has exonerated the defendant. You understand?
So
So even though
so
it's on theory that they're ruling on law, it's only in theory because the
no, but
practice.
what
Who
the
you're
panel you're
addressing?
addressing?
Who's saying stuff
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't know? What you mean? Like we don't
yeah.
understand.
All right, what happened is that somebody said that the matter went to the Privy Council only to try on the technicality. That is incorrect.
No, that is correct. Three
No.
matters went to the civil. Three
Listen to me.
matters went to the Privy Council to rule on.
Listen
Three
to me now.
matters.
Listen to me again. Listen to me again.
And if it is not before the Privy
Please
Council, they
listen.
cannot rule on it.
Please listen.
Okay? So the
Please
point
listen.
that you raise,
Please,
if that was an
please,
issue on the
please
document that
listen.
was presented to the Privy Council, they
Please
would have
listen.
ruled on it.
Don't cut me.
But those
Just
are what
listen.
were submitted as the errors in law,
Don't
brother.
cut me.
So it's
Just
consistent with
listen.
what you're saying.
Don't cut me. Just listen. You've
All
never
right.
read a Privy Council judgment in its entirety. Don't cut me. Just listen. The rules of the court is that an appeal is heard if a grievance is submitted that substantiate an error in law. Now, when an error in law establishes a miscarriage of justice, the Privy Council have found where there is enough exonerating material to release convicts from Privy Council. So do not
Where
speak on
are
what you
you
do not
reading
know.
from? Where are you reading from?
I have read many cases where the Privy Council
But
have.
how is that?
No,
How is
no,
that
no. I'm
different from
asking
what
you where are
transpired?
you?
How is
But
that different from what
technicality,
transpired,
that
though?
Yeah,
yeah,
Listen
that
to
what are
what
you
I'm saying
saying?
again. Listen to what I'm saying again. The Privy
How is it
Council.
different from what what has transpired in this case that we're talking about
exactly.
now?
It's not different. You just
It's
use
not
Listen to what
different
I'm
a
saying to
because
you.
different choice
these
of
three
words.
submissions
No,
were
listen to what
submitted.
I'm saying to
No,
you.
what are
If
the
the
Nobody
three
said
council,
submissions were
anything about
presented as
facts.
errors. These are
if the Privy
errors
Yeah.
Council had
that they were
established that
submitted
the
as
errors in law,
errors, brother.
Whether
The
listen to
same
me
thing
technical
now.
that you're reading.
errors or
Listen to me now.
nobody
If the
said it
Privy
was
Council
facts.
had established that the errors in law had amount to a miscarriage of justice, they would have no qualms to release the defendants.
I
But
know
there is
that.
But
Yes,
we're
that.
not saying it's some based on any
But
facts why
that's the
he's
Privy
doing
Council.
it.
So it's clear that the Privy Council
We're
did not see it, did not consider it to amount to a miscarriage.
so what I'm trying to
As a,
say is that people in that talk
yeah.
about they're only there to review it for basic technicalities, and the only thing they would have to do was to send it back down here. That is rubbish. That's not
No,
how
man,
the
you're taking the thing literal, man. I'm
Yeah,
saying to you,
nobody's saying that. Nobody
the
said that.
submissions were based on technicalities.
The
exactly.
It
three
was
submission made.
the submissions, right, spoke to some technicalities, right, that were presented as errors, brother.
Yes,
Right,
but if it amount to
yeah.
right,
if it
right.
amount
So
of
don't take
justice,
the word technicality. Don't.
Yeah, there
All
are
right.
different ways to say things which mean pretty
Right.
much
So
amount
similar.
to a
we just
significant.
say the whole thing is based on technicality. So
Yeah, it's
it's
not
really
based
some
on
errors.
facts.
It is, yeah, it's
Regular.
errors.
But the
Hello?
thing is, what I'm saying is that if that irregularity had
Mm.
amounted to a miscarriage of justice, the Privy Council have quashed matters and have released convicts with just that simple email judgment.
Yeah, but I think we established earlier that it didn't amount to be a miscarriage. We can
So
all
that
agree on that.
so
Nobody
the
disagree with that, though.
And
no,
the
the point,
privilege.
no. What happened to Hannibal? People was there saying that the Privy Council don't hear matters and that them cannot rule on the facts. That's not true. Them can
Oh,
rule
I
that the
don't know who
defendant
was
is
saying
innocent.
that. So
They could have ruled that the defendant was innocent and released them immediately. That's what
All
I'm
right,
trying
let
to
me
say.
help you out. Let me help you out. You see, if the three grounds that they had put there, and then they put a next fourth ground and say, based on these three grounds, we think that this charge to this man was wrong and the whole case should be thrown out.
Yeah, they could have come with
Then
that.
they could make a ruling on that.
They could have found that
Right.
judgment and make that determination. Yes, that's
Which
what I'm
is
saying.
what Isaac wanted. That's no, we're coming back now. That is what Isaac wanted.
Exactly.
But I don't
based
think the
on
Privy
these
Council
reasons, he
saw
couldn't
it
get that.
sufficient, right, to have made that type of ruling.
Yes.
Right?
You know what that is
So
saying? You know what that is saying indirectly?
just fix the problems.
All right.
That's what it is saying.
And lock up their ass.
I don't know if they must lock them up still.
Well, it's gonna be hard for them to get
You know what I don't understand? Because I'm hearing
unless
as
them
I go
have
along.
some evidence where
I
them.
thought it no matter. Sorry, go ahead, Lady B. Go ahead,
No, I
Lady B.
was saying that I don't think it's wise to use the same evidence based on how they acquire these evidences. They would have to probably find new evidences.
No.
Where they gonna find the new evidence from?
Everything is
Me
admissible.
know, but I'm just
Everything is
saying,
admissible still.
you
We
know.
go over that already, you know. The Court of Appeal approved all of that already, don't it? And it going back to them to go review it and approve it again. What's gonna be different this time?
Let
I
me
say
tell you
something?
something. What? Go ahead. Go ahead. You wanna make a YouTube that?
Based up of there's an interview that I actually listened today with Paula Llewellyn, right? I don't know who the person who actually interviewed her, and she said with the corrupt jury, right? When them got in front of the judge, right? She said, okay, she will go ahead. The defendant also, they will go ahead. When I analyze the case, there's something that Paula Llewellyn says after. I'm retiring next year. Don't think Paula Llewellyn is a fool. The judge is not a fool,
One
right?
correction one correction before you go further. The defense never said that they would go ahead.
Yeah, the defense said they
Yeah, the
don't think
defense
they should go
objected
on.
against it.
The
That is
Okay.
defense
correct.
saying
They
that they not to
objected.
go on.
All right. Based up of what? Based up of what? Right? The defense did. Everybody received something based up of my analogy of the case. They know this would have happened. There's a why she keeps saying I'm retiring next year. Everybody received money, including the judge. They know what they are doing. It's a corrupt case.
That's
But why?
speculative. Speculation.
That's not
Allegedly.
That's
Why
serious
she's
allegation.
retiring
okay.
next year?
That's
Allegedly.
alleged.
All right, let me show you something, right? If there's a corrupt juror, right? Who would have actually corrupt the juror? And whose part? On the defense part or the prosecutor?
That was never established.
We don't know, brother.
You can't say that was never established.
The man
You
asked
can't
who
say
would
that.
most likely. The man
You
never
have
said
to
what
say
established.
allegedly.
Right.
Peer
You
lawyer
can't
these
just
days,
say them something that's
Every
I'm
established.
asking a question.
these days.
But do we
This is
agree
more
that there's a
reasonable to
corrupt juror?
assume. So, hold on, no?
I'm
Say
not
Do we
the
agree?
corruption.
Yes,
No, hold
someone
on,
was
no?
prosecuted. Someone was
It
prosecuted.
was, yeah,
The,
Right.
the
tainted.
corruption
So
would have benefit the defense, but it doesn't mean
right.
that it came from the
So who would have
defense.
paid that person to do so?
My
We
brother.
don't know. It could be a
That
fan.
was not
Can also be a
established.
fan.
No, but
That
Can be
was not
anybody.
established. That was not
anybody like
established.
who? Anybody like who?
That was
Can,
not
can I
You know how
answer
established.
long
that?
you
Can I answer
listen.
that question?
Uh-huh.
Well, the fact that it doesn't matter because even if I'm on death row or I'm trying to fight to get my freedom, and my lawyer come to me and say, "Hey, if you pay the jury some money to corrupt the case, your case can get through it." I will do that.
Exactly. That's what, and that's logical.
The job is on the defense to prove that. And if you can't prove that, that's just hearsay and it's irrelevant.
Exactly.
But it's
No, you
been
mean the
proven.
prosecution.
Somebody actually get 9 months for it. Somebody received 9 months, bro.
Yeah, but what is not proven, Carla, is who corrupt the judge, the juror. That is what is
Exactly.
not
But
proven.
what I'm saying, bro, based upon logically speaking. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me finish now. Of course, they know there was a tainted juror and they know who the juror was. Yeah, that person is prosecuted and sentenced. Yes. But they don't know who was the person who went to that juror and bribed them. Right?
No, you don't know. You are the one who don't know.
So what if the prosecutor
I don't know neither.
So hold on.
Let me finish, please. What if the prosecutor themselves go to the juror knowing that if there's a tainted juror, automatically the people is gonna think it's a defense team who did it. Have you ever thought of it that way? So until you have evidence, you cannot pinpoint who did it until that come out. Because
that's
That's
why.
irrelevant. But we got through that already. We don't even need to even discuss who.
When we analyze the case properly.
And that person never said who was the one who bribed them.
Yeah, but
the problem comes down to the decision made by the judge. That's it.
Right, but what I'm saying is this: the judge.
Who tainted or who bribed, that doesn't matter anymore.
First thing, the judge. You know who's the problem in the case? The judge. If there is a tainted juror, like you mentioned, the judge should have stopped it. So everybody know what is going on, bro. We are the people playing tag and war. They know what is going on. They understand the law.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
who did the bribing or not.
as who was the prosecutor or the
What do you mean
judge.
it doesn't
The
matter? What do you
decision,
mean it don't matter? This is common sense.
because the decision comes down to the judge.
Bro, listen,
That's
let me explain and
why
tell
it
you.
doesn't matter.
It
We
matter.
make a step back though, because we are go back to speculation as to who corrupt the judge.
No,
And
but
none we don't know that. So the conversation I could just go on and on and on.
Exactly.
And
Nobody
it's
don't
gonna be
know that.
pointless because nobody can prove that. The fact of the matter,
Exactly.
right? The issue is with the judge and the decision that the judge took to continue with the tainted
Exactly.
juror. Right?
yeah,
Right.
but
And that that that's
what we
how
have to
all
understand
of
is
this
this,
So
right?
discussion
that they have
now
to suffer the
arise
consequences
from that.
now.
Is a result of that decision by the judge.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to
Plain
just
and
move
simple,
forward,
my
move
general.
forward, and just stay
And wait
forward
and
and
see
stop
what
move
go on.
backward. And, yeah, you know.
Yeah, the problem is this, bro, right? All of the conversation, I'm sitting down here listening to the conversation, bro. It's just people giving, their opinion. Everything is just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's
Yeah,
clear to
that's
see
true.
what happened. It's clear. It's very, very clear, bro,
Yeah, but
because
we are
from
talking
the
about from a
moment the
legal.
judge,
No, well, no. Remember a
But we still
legal
have to
issue,
have this
So
type of conversation for
you can't
communication
just
purposes.
it. What is clear is the assumption, but what is not clear is the facts.
no, the
So,
assumption is this,
so
bro. Check it out. Let me show you something. Bro, if there is a corrupt juror, bro, the judge should have thrown it out, brother. So it's not speculation.
yeah, I
That's where
know
the
that.
error is.
I no that
That's
We
where
no,
the
all
but
error
agree
is,
no,
you know.
with
yeah,
that.
yeah, but we
We all
all
agree with
understand that
that.
Privy
But we
Council said that.
agreed on
Yeah,
that
we all agree with
already.
that. Yeah.
You understand? So from the moment we all agree with that, we can see clearly what, and anything outside of this, we just go back and forth and we'll never get nowhere because the truth is there. We just fail to see.
But we can't get anywhere until we hear where they go up with the case.
No, but let me tell you what is gonna go with the case, bro. Cartel is gonna walk.
Why you say that?
Let me tell you why Cartel will walk, bro. Right? If you take it to the Privy Council, my brother, right? And the Privy Council have the right to do whatever, right, they want to do. They could have said, throwing it out, right? They could have said, okay, do a retrial. They didn't do that. They send the
They
case
send it.
back.
They send it back to the court for. They send it back to the. They send it back to the court of appeal for them to decide if they want a retrial. Yes
No,
or
why
no.
And
would
they
you send
want
it back?
free him.
They
Yeah, but check
send
this
it
out. Check
back
this out.
because they send it back to Jamaica court of appeal for them to decide if they want a retrial. Yes or no.
But
So
you send it back to somebody who was trying to deny him the appeal in the first place.
the prosecutors gonna make a submission why they should have a retrial. The defense is gonna make a submission why it should not be a retrial.
All
And
right, let's
someone
Right.
and
allow.
someone
Let
and
us
someone
allow.
say and
Let us allow.
someone say why the DPP is leaving office next year. She get an extension. She
No,
should have leave
bro.
office
The
already.
DPP, my brother, get a cut of money. That's what happened.
You can't say that.
Allegedly.
That
All
is a
right, hold on
fact.
there, hold on, guys,
You
Allegedly,
can't say that.
allegedly. There's no proof for
hold
that.
Whatever
on,
they
You
are.
can't say that.
You guys hear me?
Because
Lord
you
God,
don't know.
the breathing I go get nice,
That is a
upon
lawsuit.
Yeah, hold on there,
speculation.
That is a
hold on.
lawsuit
Stick up in,
waiting
stick
on
up in.
you.
Let's allow two persons are here. There is Alkaline. Allow him to say a thing. James Bond, let's say a thing. But Jay, the Bible, let us stop muddying up the
He
waters.
can't say
It's a
that.
legal argument. Let us speak about the facts of the argument. All right.
But
Bro,
about what we know. Talk about what we know so far, please.
all right, here
We been past
thanks
that
for allowing
already.
me to speak. I'm not gonna beat up my tongue. I know what happened. I'm
All
no
right.
fool here.
So let
You're
us
a
allow
prophet.
Alkaline to say a thing and
All
also
right, Alkaline.
James
The
Bond. Go through
reason
Alkaline.
the reason why she's leaving office next year. You have until you're I think 60, and she got an extension. She got a 2-year extension. That's why she's leaving at 65. She should have demoted office already. But if you guys remember when the government ram through a bill that extend the DPP, and I don't remember the other person, for her to get an extra 2 years. That's the reason why she's still in office. And the opposition was
Auditor
having,
General.
yeah, the Auditor General, and the opposition was having a fit about it. So she should have leave office and they take it to the court. I don't know what become of it now. That's the reason why she's saying she's leaving office next year. And I listened to Dean Jackson Millard program today, and she said the Privy Council could have free the men. Could have freed the men. They never have to send it back. They could have quashed it right here and say free them. And Dion Jax is again. No, Dion Jax want a retrial. How she talk like there should be a retrial.
All right,
That's
James Bond.
Yeah, man. Good night, everyone. I
Good
was just,
night.
I was just going to emphasize on the point that the guy just made a while ago. That the GDP definitely, she stated in her statement today that she's going for a retrial, and she retiring next year has nothing to do with the case. That's actually bad for Kartel, because you're gonna have somebody coming now to prove their worth and them strength with this case, because this case is a historic case. Lawyers on every side of this case is trying to prove and trying to make history with this case, both Kartel lawyer and both the government's lawyer. So having a new DDP on the case, that is actually bad for Kartel. But with the Privy Council not quash it, and the Privy Council
No, but
not
it could be a
quashing the case,
cartel fan coming in though.
huh?
I'm saying could be a cartel fan.
I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure they know who is coming in next already. But
Jeremy Taylor,
with
the deputy DPP.
with the Privy Council did not send home all four men. That is actually something that the Supreme Court, our Supreme Court, will look at and say, well, if the Privy Council never took the opportunity to send them home, in actuality, they might be saying, well, they should have a retrial. So
There's a case to answer.
there's a case to answer. So with all of that said, I don't have a dog in the fight, whether Kartel or the government. But with all of that said, again, this is not facts, it's an opinion. I think it's actually worse on Kartel, the state that it's in now.
Yeah, can I ask a question?
You sure?
Hello. Yeah. All right. So, all right. So, oh, but it was betrayal. I thought. Go ahead, man. It will come back to me. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Yeah, this is a moment of silence or what?
Yeah, because it was never forget what me don't say a while ago. Jaja. But go ahead, Lady B. I don't remember what me I say. I have a question. Just slip me a while ago.
Well, right now, may I listen?
Well, may I agree with the general when you say that right now it doesn't really look good for Kartel as far as Privy Court had the opportunity to throw it out and they didn't, so that can't look good. But we don't really know exactly why they make that decision. We can speculate all we want, but we just have to wait and see where the Supreme Court of Jamaica is gonna say. And once they make that decision, then I guess we come gather again and talk some more. But as of now, all we can do is like speculate and assume and guess. But
If I
at
was
the
a
end of the day,
gambler,
until they come out and make a say something, we don't know exactly what's going on.
if I was a gambling man, I'd gamble that they're gonna grant a retrial.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do.
One, the government spend way too much money on this case just to drop it down, and the black eye that it would give them to just let the case go. So just out of pride,
Yeah,
let them,
I'm thinking that pride alone. Pride
Right.
is trust me, pride cannot go against him. Because being it
and I think this will be bad for the country as well. If you actually just say, okay, cool, let him go. It would be bad for the country. It would be bad for our society as a whole.
Why it would be bad?
I don't believe it would be bad.
Why you said it would be bad?
All right, so apart from the tainted juror, right? What else proved the Kartel's innocence?
My take on this is that, look, the main evidence that they used was the phone.
Uh-huh.
No, the Privy Council says, look, you need to look at that phone thing that they sent to you. So the main evidence is going to be scrutinized, go under the scrutiny that it never had.
The main evidence was the eyewitness, but continue.
No, the main evidence was a phone. Paula Lewin said that.
So Paula Lewin said, so the main evidence was the phone.
Main evidence was a phone.
Yeah,
Now that
yeah,
you prove
because
that the phone.
the
Now that you
Jamaican
prove that
appeal
the
court
phone.
said that the eyewitness was not credible.
That's correct.
But
let me finish. Just let me finish. The change. So the main evidence was the phone. So in other words, then the defense can attack the phone. The next point I am afraid of is the jury pool. Where are we going to get these people who have never heard about Vybz cartels, who know nothing about this case, don't have
But
any
if you can't have
bias
trial
towards
by a
this case?
judge, is it true that you can't have trial by a judge?
Where,
Well, I don't know the technical. I know that they have a legislation now that says that, but I don't know the technicalities surrounding that. If the two people,
Yeah, so don't assume that it's going to be a trial by juror then. By jury, you can't assume that at this point.
No,
I
well,
say
in
there's a
other
lot.
words, then, we just say what is presented before us. Because we know it was a jury trial, so we just say it's a jury trial. So I am doing saying that a jury trial. So I'm saying that if it is a jury trial, then all right, maybe use that. If it's a jury trial, where is the pool of jury going to come from who don't know Vybz Kartel, who have never read about the case, who know nothing about the case? So
that's not what determines
that I feel is a problem. So I feel the best thing for the DPP for do is say, boy, you know,
So
we get 13 years out of him. Let me finish now, please. Let me finish. We get 13 years out of him. We get 13 years out of him. We never get to our one, but we spend our whole for money. So let's just cut it here.
You know the problem with the argument that they still call out. I don't know if it's just like straightforward like that. That once the case becomes so popular, then you know you're not going to be able to. It is a situation where you can't, find jurors because that is not the only cases that's going to be getting popular. You have other cases. So is it a case where any case that goes viral in the future and it become publicly known, it's going to be impossible for you to have a trial of it because of that reason?
Exactly, that's what
because
I was saying. Every single case
yeah.
that has tried, jury have heard about the case before. It's not
Right.
It's not private cases. Every single case that has tried, juror has heard about the case. Is whether or not it's up to the defense and the DDP to find jurors that can be neutral. And
Right.
And they have a process.
One other case you know about.
Let me finish, sir. Let me finish, please. You asked me to let you finish. And they have a process that they go through where they think that's why they have a pool of jury where you have jury selection and the defense and the prosecutor question the jury and they pick their jury to who feels as if that jury can be mutual or that jury can be neutral. Every single case that has been tried, there are juries that heard about the case before.
One question I want to ask earlier though is that I'm learning as I go along, and with the Privy Council, I still don't know. I need some clarity. If when a case is presented to the Privy Council, is it that the Privy Council are just limited to look at what is presented, or do they review the entire trial?
No. In other words, then, as the other gentleman was pointing out, right? There are certain points of law that is going to be presented to the Privy Council, and they only look at that because they are not retrying the case, They're just looking at what is in front of them.
Prior to this, I thought the Privy Council review the entire case.
No, they look at the grounds of appeal. So if I say I'm appealing the case based on the jury and based on phone or whatever, they look at that. So they look at the grounds of
only
appeal
at that.
And then the DDP present their case. Why they don't think there's no basis for appeal based on what?
So here what? No, there's a chance then that other errors can be found if they were to retry him and it was found and it is to be found and they find him guilty again. Then there can be other grounds for appeal.
There can be other errors can be found.
Right, and those grounds can be presented for the.
But there are also other evidence that can come into count as well. So it works on both sides.
Yeah, I know. But it goes both ways. So you can have other grounds for appeal that they will present to the Privy Council to look at. But the problem with that again, if he's not granted bail, the process by itself for it to go to Privy Council again, and with the money that might be needed, that's going to pose a serious challenge. Because let's say take another
I don't
10
see how they
years.
can keep him in jail. I don't see how they can keep him in
Bail
jail.
is not
No, hold
bail.
on,
Beyond
no,
2 weeks. Beyond 2
no,
weeks from now.
no. I'm fine.
I
I'm
don't see
fine.
them
If him,
keeping him.
if him get bail, but him is a relief. But I'm just saying that
But
if he
bail is
doesn't
not a
get bail
must.
though, and he's going to be freed in the long run, it's still a stretch. It's still a process of pain and punishment throughout the process before it reaches there. You understand me? I say.
My question is,
So
why would they not give him bail?
Based on whatever grounds the DDP
no,
or
me
the
not say them not gonna give him bail. Me don't know
no,
why, but I'm
but
just saying.
no, he
Me just
asked
make a
he
The
point
asked
to that.
DP,
Either way,
the DPP don't
yeah.
determine if Kartel get bail, yes or no.
let me finish, please. What when you go to apply for bail, your lawyer tell the judge why you should get bail, and the DPP tell the judge why you should not get bail.
Mm-hmm.
And it based on what evidence the DPP can bring to the judge to say that
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this person should be granted bail, and then it's your lawyer's job to tell the judge why he thinks you should be granted bail, and then the judge make a
Mm-hmm.
decision based on both arguments if he thinks he or she should get bail. So
You
bail
know
is a
why Kartel
50-50
gonna get
chance.
bail? Let me tell you why Kartel gonna get bail. Kartel's gonna get bail based on humanitarian grounds.
I think Kartel won't get bail based on his funds and all his stuff that is going on and his
That
influence.
don't make
But
sense.
yeah,
That's a
his fans
personal
don't
feeling.
determine that.
His
Yeah,
fans don't
that's
determine
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
They
but
can't
if
keep him in jail
if
beyond
the
2
judge
that
weeks.
He
can't
can't use
justify.
that
That
against
can't
him.
just yeah. You
if the
can't
judge
use that. But
if the judge deem his influence on society as a threat to the DDP or anybody in society, they can deny him bail.
But so far, we don't see it as a threat.
He's not a
That ain't no
convicted felon
out.
right now, no, so how is he a
no, that's
threat?
what the judge decide. But what me I try to
But
I'm
that's
say
why
though,
you
saying.
don't get bail if they determine
the
that you're a
point
threat.
about humanitarian part of it is a very strong argument based on
Yeah,
Yes,
the
he's
there's
gonna
illness.
get bail
there's
based
no
on
such thing
humanitarian grounds.
as humanitarian grounds.
I think the illness is his best chance though.
Him not spending 2
Not even
more
the
weeks in
ailment.
that jail.
Not
Him
even
not spending 2
the
more weeks.
ailment.
But
Cartel now they in a jail longer than the end of the month, as the other caller
remember,
said. They're
these
gonna
men
have
are
to
not
let him go.
convicts now, Yeah,
They're
but
not.
prior to this, no, but
They are
hold on, he was
charged though. They are
remanded in
charged with
custody
murder.
prior to,
Not being a convict and being charged is two different things. Remember, they are charged. Everyone who is charged can be
I
locked up
know,
until
Cartel
yeah,
is
trial.
on remand right now.
I'm saying that's why I think the ailment is the strongest grounds because there is if remember prior to this during the first trial he was remanded in custody, he didn't get bail. So what would be different now for him to get to be granted bail apart from the 13 years when spent already on the
Let
ailment?
me answer that question, G.
I
So
think the
the
element
first
is
time,
the best chance of
well,
getting bail.
let me answer that question,
I think the
So the
ailment is the
first
best
time,
chance. Yeah.
the
Not
first time
even the
around,
ailment.
well, I know, you not hear me?
Yeah.
Let me answer that question you just asked. The first time around, they locked him up and they charged him for the murder, right? While he was, so that's why they didn't give him bail, because they came up with a bunch of reason why. This time around, that person that they charged him for murder for, the Privy Court just squashed it. So right now, there's no charge.
No. That's not. That's
Squash.
actually false.
Squash
That's
no
very
mean there's
false.
no
He's
charge,
actually
brother.
charged for murder. He's not convicted of murder. He's actually charged. Nothing has changed from the first time.
What you mean nothing has changed from the first time? Hold on, can we backwalk that for a second?
Yes,
Can
nothing has
we
changed from the
just
first time.
backwalk that? Oh
Tell me
my
what has
god.
changed. Tell me what has changed, sir.
Charged for the murder, He's still being charged for the murder.
Exactly,
But
and that was the same thing happened
all
at
these
first. He was
things.
being charged for murder. All his Privy Council did squash his conviction. So he's not convicted of a murder anymore, but he's still charged.
How do we define the word squash? How do we define the word squash in law?
Overturn his
And no
overturn
squash,
his
brother.
At this
conviction.
point, that doesn't matter. At this point,
It's
that
squash,
doesn't matter.
not squash.
Yeah,
At
yes.
this point,
Thanks for the grammatical correction.
Yeah, man.
it's
QUASH.
it's like day one again all over. Just almost forget that he's been behind bars for 13 years. It's day one. He just
It's the
got
same thing.
arrested,
Nothing
and
has
now
changed from the day he went into
Reverse,
prison.
revoke.
So now he just gotta apply for bail, and then if it's a retrial, then a retrial, and then
Void.
And whatever ground they denied him bail on the first time, they can still use
Exactly.
those grounds to deny him bail now. So
Describe.
the other
Yes, my brother.
person
because
who
he's
says
been
that
locked up
the
for
other person
13
said that
years.
his illness would be his best chance. I personally think his illness will be his best chance of getting bail.
Context question.
Not even illness is the best chance. In best chance right now is to actually wait, because I was listening to his lawyer just now. His lawyer was live on another platform, and I was there listening to his lawyer right now, right? And you know what his lawyer said? The reason why they don't apply for bail as yet because they are waiting, right, from some document from the Privy Council, and then they can go straight to do whatever they want to do. But for right now, they can't do nothing. That's what
Yeah,
his
because
lawyer said.
the documents haven't been sent yet.
They're waiting on the written
They're
transcript.
waiting on the written transcript from the Privy Council.
And
right. So obviously,
too.
yeah. So
Everybody
if
are wait.
yeah, so if right, we say okay, it's squashed, right, and that means exclusion of evidence, right? Why don't they let him go if we are harping upon this word?
All it simple means he's no longer a convicted murderer, but he's still
Yeah,
charged.
but why is he still locked up?
You have
Because
to
he's a
remember,
convicted,
Kartel
because
is being
he's
put back.
charged.
The case is reverted to a position that he was once in, and was also denied bail. Right?
Exactly. So he's right there at square one where he was
He's
charged.
right back to
Exactly.
where
He's
he
back.
was in the same position and denied bail. So for him to get bail, he probably have to present different reasons. And I think that his illness that would have gotten worse over time would be a would be a strong ground, brother.
No,
Would be strong
but
ground for him
illness.
to
Let me show you something.
I agree with you.
No, his illness won't get him off this one. Believe me.
Remember, they haven't presented any reason yet because they're still waiting on that documentation.
They don't need to write on that document. The same reason why they denied me first time, the same reason they'll use back.
Yeah, but they still have to wait to know how to move forward.
So Privy
Yes, but
Council
what
have to
we're
determine
saying.
whether or not he get bail?
No.
I'm saying they have to wait for that transcript or whatever it is.
No, I know, but that doesn't change the fact. No, I know that, but I'm just saying whether or not. I don't know if in that document it's going to either improve him chances of getting bail, or it's going to just. I don't think that document is going to determine whether or not he will be bailed.
I know that document won't
No. We're not saying that. I didn't say it's gonna determine, but I'm saying everybody's waiting for
No,
that.
I know you didn't. I'm not saying you said that, I'm not saying you said that, Lady B. Me just say. We are talking now. If that document is neither here or there as to whether I will get bail, why are we even talking about it if we're discussing the bail thing? I'm saying
wait for it to know.
Because they have to get that documentation first to move forward.
Exactly. That's like an official.
I know, but it still doesn't happen. I know that. It's just that it just have to do with time, but it doesn't have to do with your decision to pursue or to grant or grant bail, right? So we're not talking about that they can go for bail. No, I'm just saying when he's going for bail, right? I think the best argument, or the strongest argument, will be his illness.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that is true.
That's valid. His health.
But remember, we give people who have 4, 5, 6 shootings and kill people bail, We have 3, 4
Yeah, but we are
cases.
comparing. No, what I'm doing, I'm just comparing what it was before with what it is now. And what would be new is his illness. Because if they never did grant him bail from day one, them can use the same reason and say whatever. Nothing really change. If them think them not threat to public safety, them can still think that. The only thing them can think, the same as how them think in the initial stage, if him health gets worse, brother. That is what it has changed. So that is why I think that would be a strong argument.
True.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's why I said he's going to get bail on humanitarian grounds.
Yeah, humanitarian grounds. That would be humanitarian grounds, right? So that's why I agree with that.
Vybz Kartel case shouldn't even have been heard as yet at the Privy Council. It was expedited based on the fact that he's ill.
It was expedited by 3 weeks.
Well, you saying
By
that?
3 weeks.
Because remember, if they didn't want bail him, they would have bailed him from the get-go, He would have been bailed in the first instance. Yeah.
Number 4, you saying that? Are you saying that the others will not have no grounds to get bail?
All of them are going to get bail, not just him.
Well, me don't know. That part of the truth, that's a very good question, Carla. Me don't know about other part of it because
I actually think the other 4 will be easier to get bail than Kartel.
How would that make sense?
Because Kartel has unlimited resources. He can fly, go anywhere, my money, can do whatever I want. The other 4 are not proving that.
Hey, they can take away passport and they can't fly go anywhere, right?
Remember, all these arguments come up when you apply for bail,
Yeah, but they can just take all of his documents of traveling, right? You know that is a thing, right?
if Kartel get bail, he's going nowhere.
Is there anybody who
If Kartel get bail, he's not going nowhere.
He's not going nowhere. It wouldn't be wise. Well, let me just put that. It
If
would be
Cartel
smart
tried to
of
go
him.
anywhere, then it proved guilt.
Remember,
Yeah, but if him
remember, he's also
Cartel is smarter
trying to
than
use the
that.
island.
Cartel is smarter than that. Cartel's not going nowhere if him get bail.
yeah, but we can't say smarter than that because
He was
there
on
is
he was
phone
on record
evidence.
trying to leave the island in the beginning of the case.
A
So
tampered
remember
phone
that.
evidence. Okay, a
Yeah,
tampered
no,
phone
not
evidence.
temper.
The
There's
evidence was
evidence
not
of
tampered
him
with. The
saying
phone was.
yes. There is a video of him saying, "Careful how you swing the picker." It's there.
Do you see him in that video?
Yes.
But people
You
talking
see him in
about
the
the phone.
video?
But
Yeah,
people
bro.
talking about the
Let me
No,
phone
explain and tell you
when I
something.
retry,
Did you
when I
see
retry the
Cartel in
case,
the
you know.
video?
No, bro. Let
When
me
I
tell you.
retry the
You
case,
who the
when I
top.
retry.
You who the top, bro. Any day somebody or somebody for your loved one get killed, you will have a different argument.
Exactly.
I have
Thank you
four
very much.
brothers.
What
I
I
have
would
four
say
brothers.
about
My
that
father have
video,
5 boys. There
No,
is
no, but why
no.
would you speak like that? Wait till when the case try and we see what happened. Don't be talking like that, bro.
No, but you're talking as if you see him in the video. Did you see him in the
No.
video?
Yes, we saw the video, brother.
You saw the video. Did you see
Yes.
him in the video?
Yes, my brother.
You saw him in the video.
Yes, my brother.
Where
And
is that? Where is that video?
his apartment also that was actually burned down. Cut it out.
You need to relax because you didn't see him in the video.
Bro, you just talk out of your feelings. Cut it out.
one thing I would say about that video, we definitely know a murder was being planned.
And why was his apartment, bro? Why?
But people is acting as if the evidence on the phone itself was tampered with. Based on the timestamp of the phone, the only question what the phone have or not is that somebody actually used the phone to send credit
Right.
and do something else.
Right.
Why
The only
phone was
problem
in
is how they actually get the video from the phone. That's the problem.
Not even the video. It's just the phone itself was used while it was in custody to send credit and
No,
stuff.
there's more to the phone evidence.
There's more to the phone than that.
The timestamp
Oh my.
what was the evidence.
Don't go down
When
that
I
road.
retry, when I retry Cartel before the retry, I don't know when it's going to be a retrial, you know.
It's not a retrial, you know. What we are actually doing is this, bro.
Yeah, but
what we are doing, you have people who they try the case based.
already.
A lot of people are look upon it more out of their feeling and their love. And we shouldn't
You
do that because
you can't get emotional on that reasoning, you know, because you gotta have a back and forth. Because there's a difference, you know, between wanting Cartel to be free and thinking that Cartel is innocent.
No,
and you have to just respect people's views and accommodate everybody's view. Because you what up now. You see that situation, yeah? You have persons because of the popular artist, right?
Yeah.
I go have fans. I go have people who want him to be free.
Right.
And you have a different set of people who think the cartel is guilty, right? Of the crime, right? So you can't run from that. That debate, brother, trust me, it not gonna stop you, so.
Wait, we
So you have
understand
to just-
that, but
Yeah.
the problem is this, right? When we are reason, we have to be logical and look on the things that actually take place around us.
No, we have to use facts when we're reasoning, not logics.
Yeah,
facts.
But check this out.
Facts.
Facts and logics are the same thing.
Fact. You have to use evidence and facts to argue
watch
Vybz Kartel case.
Yeah, but watch this. Let me show you something, right? If Vybz Kartel commit the crime and you cannot prove it, then he should walk free because we have a lot of, even when I'm try Vybz Kartel, we can see clearly in the case, bro. If he was born somewhere up in Cherry Garden or somewhere like that, then he would have a chance of just walk easily. This wouldn't happen.
I highly doubt that.
No. Take a look at it, bro. A lot of cases out there right now, we see a try with people who, born at the upscale community. And it now get highlighted like this.
But the murder was committed on video with all that evidence.
Right. And it now get highlighted like this. Now, me now view the case of rich or poor or ghetto or the uptown people. Me I view it from a citizen of Jamaica wanting better for the country with the way the crime rate go.
The statement where you just made don't support your argument.
No, but pay attention to what me say, right? When we actually look for what going in the country, my brother, right? We as Jamaican, right, we have to stand up and say too much of it. This is why we have so much problem, because people are partisan. We view things from green or orange, and that is not good, right now we have serious, I'm in Westmoreland and we have serious water crisis, right? And people still jump around and say, okay, shower and power. Them now view the thing from, yo, we are Jamaican and we need better for the country, my brother.
It is not based
Even
on them experience. That's
right, but that's not good. You have people who actually make cartel look
yeah, but
bad.
I think that when I come.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not sure. All right, we are listening to some of the people them, like for instance, in a water foot for the news the other day, right? We're good again. We'll get Clark's boat. We now go hungry again, bro. When you listen to them kind of conversation, then my brother,
Duns.
these people are crazy, you know.
Not crazy, them duns.
You understand me?
You should not listen to the conversation. Like, me not defend no man. Me no want to sound like me defend no man. But if speaking on Cartel side, if I would be defending him, and the eyewitness say when me run away, Lizard was alive, and when me come back and me see him, he was on the ground, motionless.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean say he dead.
But there's something else. There's something else add to that. The brother said while them are running him down, the dog bite Kartel, and that depend.
Yeah, okay,
we have evidence of that. The medical record proves that.
But that's fine. That doesn't say somebody's dead. Dog bite him, yes, okay. But
let me ask you one question.
So where is Lizard now?
Where is he now?
I'm not defend the man.
That's exactly
no, but based upon what you're saying, if the man say him lie,
the court, I just play it in the court already, no brother.
Yeah, the same court of appeal said the witness is not a credible witness and they don't believe him. They did play out in court.
That's why earlier on I said some people receive money.
We are replaying the case, but all of this play out now. Kartel have another shot at justice.
So the witness everybody I thought about is not credible.
Right? Him have another chance. That's how we focus today, I know. What am I going to do with him?
Side fit to release Kartel
Where do we go from here?
charges. I think the Privy Council has sent him home.
No, but all right. Persons that ask question. Person says, okay, like for instance, I don't know who says we are retry the case, right? Now let's say we throw away all of that and say, okay, where do we go from here? Let me ask the question. Where do we go from here, people on the panel?
Time served.
Time served. Somebody else want to add something?
Well, my take. Is the time served now? Remember, it's left in the hand of the crown right now to deal with how them are going to deal with it. The question we need to ask, with given all that has transpired throughout the term, the time served and all of that, do you think that they are more inclined to something there? To afford them that kind of leniency?
But
especially with the defense.
What ruling with the
especially with the defense. No, especially with the defense. Or the lawyer telling Paula Lewin to suck the can all them something there. And all them something there. I'm just thinking that a lot of has transpired, brother, will make it more difficult. Are more, difficult for us to think that the court is going to want to take a more lenient approach towards this thing.
But freedom of speech, in general.
Yeah, but well,
the DPP not think about that. The DPP passed that stage long time. What they need to do is just take ego out of the game.
Two different things. And that's why in America you can't say anything to the police and they can't really do nothing. Because you have freedom of speech. Jamaica don't have that. Or Jamaica have freedom of free for all.
Look here, if that freedom of speech something I want to talk about, and need to think about it in context. Mm-hmm. If you have an option to be lenient, if you have an option to be lenient or not to be lenient, both options, you have both options available to you, right? And somebody tell you about your mother. At the end of the day, you're a human being. You understand what I'm saying? So remember,
But the decision of the leniency is not up to Paula Llewellyn.
No, but it don't have to be. You're talking about it's back in the hands of the court that dealt with him
Mm-hmm.
in the harshest way. What is
Mm-hmm.
going to change? That's the question, you know. So while we have expectation, we have to think about those things, you know, and it is yet to be seen. I think the opportunity was missed to do a lot of things that could improve, you know, the chances of leniency. I think the opposite was done.
Stick up in 1 minute. One thing I know with Jamaicans, they say, is when people trust me.
What happened?
What was that?
When to get cut off?
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
Him say one thing with Jamaica. No, I'm not hearing. I'm hearing you now. We're hearing you now. Go ahead.
Yeah,
We weren't hearing you a while ago.
Yeah, one thing I know with Jamaicans, when the world eyes are on them like this, they do their best and they operate at their topmost level. So if they have to redo this case again, I am sure it will be better than even if the Privy Council were doing it themselves. Trust me.
It's not if the DDP already made it clear that she's going for a retrial. She's going to petition for a retrial. It's not like she don't want to do it. She said she's going to. It's up to the judge now to decide. And I think the judge is going to decide with the DDP.
Well, she's not spending her own money, you know, so she can make a lot of any statement she want.
That's what she can do. Whatever she wants, because she's spending in the country. She's not spending her own.
If she decides that she'll go retry, if she decides that she's going for a retrial, the other hope for Kartel now, apart from him busting the case, the other hope is for him to get bail.
Oh, can I say something? Can I say something in there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm going to ask, right? What she going to bring to the table to get a retrial? Anyone can answer.
Them have to wait for the Privy Council.
No, I think that marks.
That's not what I'm asking.
What you going to present as evidence in a retrial? That's what you mean?
Yes, if you're going to fight for a retrial, what is the evidence that she have to present to win a retrial?
This case was the longest case running in Jamaica's history.
No, we're not talking about what go already. We're talking about we're talking about some innocent people now that is in remand right now. That's what I'm asking. We're not talking about what, but then we can't twist the need to drift away from what already gone through the case.
You ask a question and I'm answering, you're not allowing me to answer.
No one on the panel can answer that because she herself.
We can't give me an answer. We can't try and answer.
I was trying to answer the question, but the guy cut me off.
I was suggesting that they can't use the evidence that they used in the first trial.
That's what I was saying. Man. All the evidence from the first trial is still there, apart from maybe the phone, but everything else is still there.
Which is the phone that they used to convict him in the first place.
What is it?
If you're saying the phone can't be used now, what they're going to use to convict him?
Answer that guy. Hold on, let me answer this gentleman. So you're saying that the longest running case in Jamaica's history that runs over what? Over almost 6 months. For that whole time, the only two things they were talking about was phone. Was a phone for the whole time. Where they spent $100 million. All this time they were only talking about one phone.
So hold on.
Okay.
You need to go ask the DP. You need to go ask the DPP.
That do not answer my question, I'll know. They only say one thing. That not answer what me ask.
All the evidence from the trial is still there. That's what I'm trying to say.
What evidence? That's what I'm asking. You keep saying that all the evidence is there. What evidence Paula Lewin can use to carry Vybz Kartel to trial right now? To retrial right now.
All the evidence that she used before, apart from the phone, everything else.
Like
and
what?
she said out of her mouth that the phone is what they used to convict him.
Out her mouth that it was the phone. So no, you expect me now. I'm gonna listen to you telling me every evidence out there is strong
Them have to go find other evidence.
Them
Them
have
can't
evidence
defend.
up there. The
Them
evidence,
can't
them
defend the
have
same
evidence.
evidence they
So
have
for the so,
The
so for the
evidence
last
that they
money
have,
case in
first thing
Jamaica
first.
history was one phone was the whole time in one phone was the one phone was the
She said it out
evidence
of
in
her
court.
mouth. She said it out of her
Okay.
mouth. She
Yeah,
used
but
that
guess
Now,
what
phone to
one thing
happened?
I
convict
think
him.
about, remember,
The thing is
if
this.
there's
The thing
gonna
is
be a
this.
trial by jury, by judge this time, then that is something that you have to consider too, right? I remember this case have been tried before and was convicted.
On go ahead.
First thing first, right? Let me answer the question, right? Today, may I listen to the interview. Paula Lewin said there are certain things that him actually can speak now, right? The same question was posed to her today, and she said she can give certain things because she depend the, she over the media. One of the thing we have to understand, Kartel never take the stand. This time, them are going to convict him and make him take the stand, bro. And them will cross question him, which I hit go hurt him.
You know what I mean? I
Who
like with you,
said
know,
that?
Jay. To me, Jay,
You're a
you have
prophet.
an agent
Yeah.
behind them.
This man is a prophet.
You are just putting, Jay, what you have in your heart is just a hate for Cartel. And what you're putting in your thoughts, one person to believe in your thoughts.
No facts.
That's
No
what you're
facts in
doing
that
right
talk.
now.
There's
All right,
no
You're
so
just
facts in
let me
what
ask
he
you a
said.
question.
believe in your
That's a
thoughts.
prophetic reasoning, but
You're
you
not
know what?
having a conversation, Jay. Trust me, you're
One
not.
at a time. One at a time,
All
Jack.
right, now I have to ask you a question, right? A quick question for you, bro, right? If
If your
somebody should
question,
ask
them,
you.
you don't know how to answer.
No, one
You're not
question, one
answer, you're
question.
not,
Let him
you're
talk,
not,
One
your
at
man.
a
question,
Let him
them,
time.
I
talk.
don't
One
want
at
to
a
answer them.
No, man, let me ask you one question. If somebody should ask you, right, if Cartel commit the crime, how do you answer?
No, you're not.
Okay, so how do you know?
Because I wasn't there and I'm just using all the evidence, just like what you're doing, to justify Cartel. I say the evidence that me do out there. And if me I go use the same thing as how you talk, I can
Yeah,
just
but
wake up
that's
and
why I
start
said
listening to you. Me
that's why I
listen,
said you should
I go
wait.
follow
You
what
should
you
wait.
say.
That's why I said you should
Listen, let me
wait, bro.
finish.
Make him
Let me
finish,
finish.
G.
Let him finish now.
Just like how me hear you talking, say evidence me hear you tell them, when me just wake up, me hear you tell them, say, oh, Cartel is it on in the video, I am talking directly, say, yes, you see him. Which one of the biggest line
I still
ever
have wait
hearing
for
at
him
this
tell me,
day?
say, I still have wait for him show me the video with
So
Cartel in
the
the
point I'm
video.
saying with you, with your hypocrite talk them all the while, yeah, you just hate Cartel or anything if you fling in the table, you're gonna find if you do it. So
No,
answer your
bro, and I
same
hate.
question, me
And
I
I
go
hate. Me not
believe.
hate Cartel.
Yes,
So
man,
you
you
don't have
do.
common
And you're not
sense?
big
Hold on
justice.
there.
All
Hold
right,
on
You're
there.
hold
not
on,
big
hold on,
Hold on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Eustace, we're not gonna gaslight anyone on the panel. All right,
I
Right.
we're
am
not gonna
sorry.
do that.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
very,
Just
thank
very
you.
much
easy.
sorry.
Calm
Me,
down.
me not hate
I'm
him, my
sorry.
brother.
Calm
Let
down.
me say
Yeah.
something. Can I say something towards the video? Because that video, remember saying I police and take the video off the phone. So we don't know if that video was recorded 4 months ago,
We
five
know.
months
We no
ago,
no no no. We
10
know
months
that. We
ago.
know that
We just
the telecommunication timestamp it. We know when it was taken.
oh they did say the time. Okay, my bad then.
They did
I'm
timestamp it.
sorry,
We know
sir.
that.
I'm going to
And the
humble because
expert
but
and the
Jay have some
expert
question
said
I don't like.
and the expert said the timestamp don't match up. There's a lot of discrepancy with
Not
the
that's not what.
timestamp.
No no no.
That is
That's
what
not
the expert said.
that is not what the expert said. The expert
I
said.
said that is what the expert said. That is why the Privy Council say yes, this is a matter you need to look at. That
Can
is
we
what
can
the
we can I get a chance to interject here, sir?
All right.
Can I get a chance to interject here, sir? First thing, with the people them that making these assumptions and talking about the technicality of digital data, information, and communication exchanges, need to first thing realize that there is no form of digital data that can be lost, that can be interfered with outside of the network provider. All right. So the first thing we have to admit is that when the network provider provide a master CD and a copy CD, you see those timestamps and that information and that is gospel. That is like the Holy Bible. See?
Right.
So there's no way for that information to be lost, to be misplaced. All right. So for those who don't understand how digital data work, I mean, just do a little research first, or a little Google search, and just understand that you
Yeah, because
cannot
the
do
other day I asked a question on the
Ex,
panel.
ex, ex,
This
yeah,
Hey,
overall,
that's why I said
don't make
earlier.
up, don't
That's
make
why
a
I said
drop me.
earlier.
Don't make a drop me transcript from the expert, you know, because
Go
I
for
may
it.
come
Go
to
go for it.
it's just
Go
because
for it.
I don't have the
Go
time to look
go
for it.
for it. No
But
man,
I
you
have
can
the
just
reading from the expert, what the reading says,
go for
what
it.
they
It's
That's
very
presented to the
simplify, man. Go
privy
for
court.
it.
I have it.
Go for it, man.
So
Draw
don't
it up,
bother
man.
come with a speculation. I
Drive
have
it
it.
up, me general. Come with a
Go for it, man.
that's
We
the
have
court
time.
expert.
I got
That's the
time. Go
court
for it. I
expert
wait.
or the defense appointed expert. That's the court
what for
expert
defense
or
there and what for prosecutor
the
there.
defense appointed so-called expert.
Dorian.
So when Vybz Kartel say when Vybz Kartel say over the phone, bro, right? This are not recorded stuff, no. This are something them actually get from Digicel, call we make. If him not bring back my shows in Muma or whatever, all of them are go dead. What we are gonna do with that part?
That was voice note. That wasn't a call.
That was a voice note. That's a voice note.
All right. Right? Who am I talk to when him
Those
actually
cannot
send a
be
voice
used
note there?
again, you know, because the way
Who's
they get the
who's who we might have
information
to
from
something bring back his
Digicel,
shoes?
it wasn't
Yeah,
right.
who am I talk to?
You couldn't make a line to our lyrics.
But we can't use them the evidence there again, though.
Hey, let me explain and tell you something, bro. Right?
Cartel go back to prison. That no to tell you now.
Yo, you see, all of we, bro, to how crime. Listen, me I listen to Vybz Kartel song, you know, other day. You know, Kartel saying that the song, Casa Nestra, and a brethren give me a book couple years back, and I was reading. I didn't know what Casa Nestra means, so I started to look it up, and the Italian word for code of silence, bro. And when I listen to that song called Casa Nestra from Vybz Kartel, I understand that Kartel has read that book. And Kartel understand a lot of things, right? Another part, I was listening to another song to Kartel a few days ago, right? One of my friends sent the song to me. And Kartel said in the song, you think I just song me make go ask Waterford people how me stay? Me murder people in abroad. Him might tell you everything. Have you ever killed a lizard? He say all of these things in him song them. So while we sitting down here and I say, oh, Kartel innocent, we are clowns.
How many dancehall artists say those same
Can't use that evidence, brother. Cannot use that.
No. We not use that to say, okay, that's evidence, you know. But he's telling you what is going on.
Do you know that song that he think it was a clash? He was clashing with Movado.
So if you can't use that evidence, it don't make no sense even bring up that.
No, but what we just say is this, my brother. A lot of people there on the panel. People have come to the conclusion, you know. People have come to the conclusion on the panel say, okay.
The conversation start out with we discussing
If we were
facts.
using artist work to send them to jail, everybody in Hollywood would be incarcerated.
No,
They
but
actually,
majority.
They actually do it in America. They actually just passed a law in America that where they use a rap artist lyrics and convict him.
Let's go on to them. You might chat about nonsense.
But try out the facts of the case still.
Young Thug.
Not lyrics in our song
right now.
A YSL case. Music being used as under the RICO for confirms them.
Well, no, that's because he was describing with the Young Thug thing because he was describing the murder scene.
Think Cartel described the murder scene too?
Of course, Kartel do it.
Which one he described?
Him describe all of them. Have you ever killed a lizard? Have you ever killed a lizard?
What do you mean? Where is that described?
Have you ever killed a lizard?
This was before the incident or after?
After incident.
Before or after.
Young Thug and them was describing stuff where only the murderer would know. Right? That's what they did. They basically say it. Like physically say in their
Whereas
mouth.
numerous cases with drill rap.
Yeah.
Numerous cases with drill rap.
So that's why
people being
Somebody said
convicted
that before lizard DEAD.
No, but guess what, miss? You can't listen. Let me explain to you something, miss. We need to stop these kind of things that we are saying because guess what happened? This country I get overrun by crime, bro. Right now in a Westmoreland, brother.
That's what them want, brother. That's what them want.
I agree with you, no.
No, you don't agree, bro. Based upon what you are saying, you don't agree, my brother. You don't agree based upon what I'm going.
Listen, what we're not gonna do is to put our feelings in the reason and start to gaslight anyone. Let us stick to the information and the reasoning. Thank you.
No. Guess what happened? You know why me have to speak like this? I asked a question earlier. if somebody should ask you if Vybz Kartel is guilty, what would you say? The brother said no, even though he wasn't there, but he said we can't use the evidence that is being provided.
Yeah, because them love criminals.
That's just how we can't be doing this. Instead of we say, okay, let us wait and see.
All
After
right,
the
all right.
evidence come good.
Hold on there. Let me say
Can
this.
I
Let
can I
me
say
say this.
something?
Hold on, let me say this and let me be very clear. If anyone on the panel is going to gaslight anyone, please leave respectfully. I don't want to kick anyone off the panel. I do not want us to be emotional. We need to have emotional intelligence in the reasoning. We are not here to agree on everything. It's not an echo chamber. Everyone is free to make their point. Do not gaslight anyone on the panel. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Meji, what we are saying now, we're not defend the murder right now. What we are saying, when you come to law in the courthouse, when you come in the courthouse, you have to prove it without a doubt.
Right.
You can't say because or me think. It has to be proven. Because all
But you
those
yourself
phone
sound like
evidence,
say you're sure, right?
all those phone evidence, as much as they might point to the fact that, they were involved in some kind of criminal activity, you can't say for sure because not up even the eyewitness himself never say he see a dead body. He say he see a body not moving. Right? So they never did the crime, But that is not enough to prove say
Yo,
a
the
man
body
killed
issue is
somebody.
not an issue anymore, General. You have to do a little
Yeah,
bit
and
more
Scara,
research.
check your mic, me general, because you know your mic really so now we still is it.
The body issue is not
Oh
an
yeah.
issue, my brother. You need to check, you need to do a little bit more research and reading on that. There's a whole, especially in the common law. In the English
And
culture, the body itself don't need to be here for a murder to be proven or for a murderer to be convicted. Just know that say
Yeah,
it's
but you have to
hundreds of
no, me
years
know that,
now
but you have to
precedents that
prove it.
established
You
that.
have to prove
But
it.
you have to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt.
Doubt.
Are,
Yeah,
are,
you
we,
have to
are we
prove
missing
that.
that part? Are we missing that part?
And that's why lots of
Again,
criminals get
again,
off
what
all
I'm
the
saying
time
to
and
you is
they're
that
murderers.
the body not being here is not a situation where
But
doubt.
nobody was disputing that. We're saying that you still have to prove that the murder was committed by this person beyond a reasonable doubt.
Correct. Correct. You
Yeah,
have
man,
to
and the
prove
video
it,
That
done
right?
that for the jurors. The video done that for the jurors and for the
what
court of
what?
appeal.
Oh my!
all right, let me ask a question. I got a question, right? If I should play a song right now,
If the
if I
video
should play
proved
a
that
song,
the the DPP would have used it, if it showed that she would have used that instead of the phone.
Good point.
What was that? Repeat that.
My boy said I'm gonna play a
If
song
the
or something.
video, if the
You can't
video
play no
showed
song,
that the
man.
killing was done, if
Yo,
the
don't play
video
the song on the
showed,
Can't play
live.
no
Do
song.
not do that. Thank you.
Well, let me ask you, if a man come, if one of the LGBT or whoever come and say, Buju kill a man, and then go a judge and a court and play boom bye bye, I guess say Buju kill a man for two kind sing boom bye bye.
That's a good one.
Right? You have to prove say the man kill a man,
You
right?
have to
So you
prove.
can say, look, he sing boom bye bye.
okay, why I think
Oh,
Boom Bye Bye is not a good song. Let's use Driver. Don't stop at all. Let's lose that one.
You got too far, yeah. But he driver get to him, but just not him.
you gone too far now.
No, we're not going too far. We have to be logical. Let's use Driver.
He driver get to him, but just not him. He
Well,
wasn't the
well,
driver.
back to the reasoning. The
He
guy
was
who
the
said Cartel is coming out in 2 weeks. That's what I want to see happen, and then I can make further comments on the case.
Let's
Yeah, I
base up
don't see
off.
them. I don't see them holding him beyond the end of this month.
Okay.
Because I expect the transcript by maybe say next week, the latest. If not the end of this week.
Right. Well,
The transcript will be sent over expeditiously because this case was expedited, so it should be here very soon.
Transcript
it
should
should
have been
have
here the
reached
next day.
already.
Is electronic. You know, it's not mail it. It should have been here the next day. So I think it's
Oh,
already
it
here.
gotta be mail and have on the seal King what the king name?
Them guys send
Charles.
it. Them guys send it prior to
King
somebody have to
Charles
sign,
Seal.
and somebody have to sign feet when the mailman deliver it. But with that said, I think it's already there. It's just a matter of what judge them going to sign the case to, and for the judge to make a decision. Because he can't apply for bail until they decide if they're going to do a retrial or drop the case. Because that if they're dropping the case, then there's no need to apply for bail. If they're doing a retrial, then there's a need to apply for bail. So he can't just go apply for bail tomorrow morning just so. You have to
Right,
wait
that's
until there's a
smart.
decision. He has to
Yeah.
wait for a decision to decide. If the judge grant a retrial, then after he say okay, it's a retrial, then he can then apply for bail. So there's no way Kartel coming out at the end of the month.
Cause the month end week after next.
All if the mailman
I play a dollar if he doesn't come out at the end of the month.
all if the mailman reached Jamaica last week with the envelope in his hand, timestamp, priority mail, and the judge signed for it. Until they decide whether or not they're going to do a retrial or drop the case, then he can apply for bail. Because if they're going to decide, okay, drop the case, why would you need to apply for bail? Or why would they grant you bail? So the only way you can apply for bail unless there's a retrial. And if they deny him bail, he's not coming up for another 4 years. Even him win the case because that case going to take probably 2 or 3 years even just to call up.
Hello.
So the question I would ask, why did you say that?
Say what?
Well, you just say a while ago.
Because the guy say Kartel coming out at the end of the month.
No, me not talk about the guy we say Kartel come out of the month. Me talk about why you say what you say. Why you think he can come out by? Why you think if them know whatever he can get bail or he can why you say that in your assumption?
If you're
Because always just assume your assumption.
So if you're, in my opinion, if you're applying for bail, right?
Yeah.
Big man, I would like to say something, you know.
And there is two options. So it's either they're going to drop the charge from you and send you home, or they're going to do a retrial. Until that decision is made, whether or not they're going to drop the charge or give you a retrial, what will
But what I'm saying, all right, why I say what I'm saying? Him is a free man right now, right?
No, he's not. He's been charged for murder. He's not a free man.
What murder did he
Listen,
charge for?
hold on, Eustace. If he was free, if he was free, there would have been an acquittal and he would have been at road. No free man has to apply for bail. Let us keep things in the right perspective. All right. 1 second. A new caller is here named RR. Let us give him a little piece of the mic there, please.
Hello.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Go through in general. We hear you.
Yeah. I call this program when Saturday. And a brother.
The water in the door.
Yeah, you have a big man.
Where is thing there?
Yeah, just mute the mic. You have to talk now. Hold on, just mute no man. Mute no. If you have to talk, brother, just mute no, please. So you don't disrupt the audience. If you have to talk on the background, just mute your mic and say what you have to say. Thank you. Go through me, General.
Yeah, a big man up on a panel here say if he take feelings out, I'm respect him for say that. Because it's Saturday I call this program and I hear a guy after me hang up say he couldn't do this because he would have set me up on my mother. I remember my opinion, me I thought just like anybody else, you know. Okay? I realize people keenly on this case. Look here now. You see, me hear somebody on the panel talking about taxpayer money. You see, when somebody look out for taxpayer money now, because of a case now, I didn't even understand these things. I brother up on the program and I listen so keenly, you know. It is so sad. Look here. You know, there are 4 men that are jail and I want someone to not talk about. 4 men that lock up, you know, and a 1 person not talk about. You believe me, say Kartel come out. The next 3 somebody they don't mean not do, no? Can life really go like this?
No, but if Kartel come out, there are 4 come out too.
But okay, so all right now. So why don't you use like one of this next person to strike the case then? Why don't you use one next person to strike the case? Everybody don't pan Kartel. I 4 person in there. You believe me? Said me ask no phone. Take away start from it. I ask the next 2 person here. No them name because it's not important to know but Kartel. Brother, I don't like
But I'm on the hot topic.
R,
Eh?
that's just how life go. That's
Yeah.
just how life go. Kobe Bryant helicopter crash with 15 people. You don't know the
Picture,
next
and even
person
a
name.
mention too.
You don't know
Even
the
a
next
mention,
person.
you know.
You know Kobe and him daughter name. That's who people talk about.
Brother, but look here, man. I
That
don't,
is just how life is. And it is
man.
sad, but it's just rich and poor. If you're rich,
But listen, man.
you're there. If you're
People make
poor,
life
it's
is
just
like
set
this,
down.
you know.
But that is how
I know
life
he
is.
just, I know so it found by itself, you know. People make life like this. Let me say something. And me talk here and time you go talk. Everybody. All right, somebody, you say if you get up and you talk after oh you see your justice. You know, somebody get up and tell us, no, you are cartel hater. But you were talk after your word justice. Why me cannot say you is a cartel lover? Eh? You just tell a person say him is a hater of this man. Why a person can't say you is a lover of him then? Because you are support him, you know. When you don't see that say this person supports justice and support the evidence when they before him. But you can say this man a support the cartel hater. Me no hater no man. Me is a man of truth and justice. This man will lose him life. A man with a rope shoulder with cartel, you know. I'm friend them. Me and my friend had disagreement all the time, you know, and we walk away and not talk to him for life. You hear? Everybody look on the evidence and can say all different type of something. Okay, the fight no tamper with this and that. But what if them words the way I use? If I don't get in back, me choose them. If I don't this, if I don't that, no mean nothing. Eh? You mama got up to this man me around with that say when you kill him down, that's him you say no, bring him up so better another person get the blame. Then something no mean nothing. Eh? The people get up and all that says not a big man then. He's really so me is a small man for me like no count for nothing.
It meant something in my general, but you have to prove it. That's what I keep saying. We not dismiss the evidence now. How we are say them have to prove it. That's the way I say it.
Calm down, no,
Brother,
water.
this is my man. We have to take music out of this and say this man a good artist and then so take music out of this and look on things, analyze things for yourself and say, yeah, no. Look into things for yourself. Me no depend on side of no man, you know. Me depend on my side, we take care
But
of
the
myself and
vast,
me pity them. Me no depend on side, me depend on side of justice.
the vast majority of society can't do that. The law itself can't do that because the law itself only talk about cartel too. So I mean, as I said, Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter crash. Only person about a Kobe and him daughter. 13 other people dead. Paul Ryan crashed in LA and killed 2 other men, and all they talk about is Fast and Furious Paul Ryan. That's just how society and life is.
So
Seems it.
we can stand up and make some changes to this things. We have to just run with society. Eh? Me a do some, me a man get up and just go back a little bit. You have one when you're so flow. There is nothing at all this man could get up and say something like eh? So flow. I want to the worst man ever listen from me the
But you have to
pervert, you
go
know.
over there, go talk about him, you
Me,
know.
me general, hold on, let me say
Go
something
over.
here. Cause me hear a case there with one of the politicians, right? They so-called find him wife in her bed dead, and they say she dead in her sleep, right? And
Yeah.
2 months later, they say a gunshot kill him. So why wouldn't the police then know say a gunshot kill him when they first find him?
Because
Politician.
no,
So the law,
Oh,
hold
hold on. When you talk things, you have to talk. You can't just talk. The reason why they
okay,
didn't
clarify to me.
the reason why they didn't know that it was a gunshot killing because the man
Because never do a taxi.
the man actually put, hold on, no. The man actually put the gun in her vagina and fired the shot, and it was a 22
Jesus
gun.
Christ.
It was a
Never know say that.
it was a 22.
Oh, hold on. Whose background is this so noisy? Please just mute up. If you make noise, if you walk up and down the house, whatever, please, thank you. Let's maintain the audio quality. Thank you.
It's a small caliber gun, so it was. He tell them that they were just bleeding. She was bleeding, or whatever the case is. Is
I hear
afterwards.
that this morning.
It's
This
afterwards.
morning I was
It's
listening to
after
that.
when them do the autopsy, them find the gunshot. So there was no actual gunshot wound to her, as per se. That's why that happened. So not like police go take gunshot.
That's the official report. That's the official report.
Yes.
Every time a person, you know.
So it's not like police went
Every
and
time.
saw a body with gunshot wounds and never lock up the man. That's not the case.
Every time a person get up and try to compare Jamaica to America, like Jamaica is no good. Brother, every year America have to pay out heavy
No,
money.
that happened in Jamaica, my general.
Every money, them have a pure money all the time. This man just left America prison do 40 a year. Wait for your try we never do. So why we sound like America perfect? A guy America what they be kill him mother and him father. You know. A trick and him have try to get, you know.
Who is this? Is this Moyin? Is this Moyin?
Yes, brother, I'm here, man.
Okay, all right. Please let us give Moyin a little piece of the mic and then we can circulate it. Go through Moyin.
Blessed good night, everyone.
Yeah, man, big up.
Night.
Yeah, why? I thought last week we said everything go query and we won't depart topic again. So I was still on it. Because last week everybody say freedom, you know. So I'm still at debate. I don't understand.
I am freedom pause. I am
freedom pause.
I'm 100% sure I didn't say freedom.
No, freedom not supposed to pause, man, because someone has a freedom all the way. And I'm wait for the moment so I don't understand how the debate is going on.
So give you something to talk about then, no?
Let me ask Moyin a question. Brother Moyin.
Yes, sir.
If someone should ask you if him guilty, how do you answer?
Personally, being not speaking with someone who knows the someone what you're talking about, personally I would say yes.
You're not saying guilty.
In your opinion.
Personally, if you know the person that you're talking about, I would say yes.
No, but we're talking about you.
Then I said personally, if you're asking me, being who I am, know the person directly who you are talking about.
Right.
Me not talk about some people. I talk about hearsay. How them feel like.
Yes.
I would say yes.
Okay.
However, I could answer that question too, you know.
Yeah.
If you ask me that question, if I'm guilty, I would tell you say 100% in guilty. Let me say something. Coincident. No act. Coincident. No happen so easily, you know. If a man get up and say, you know, say, brother, look, see that man if it is me phone and you're dead, 99% of the chance that the man will make the speech kill you. You hear? 99% of the man who make the speech, I have something to do with your dead. You hear? When a person investigate America, him like a police America investigate, like if you know what him do, like a man losing wife, you know the first thing him do? Go and ask the community how the man and the wife are living. You hear? Because he can base up the case off of the liberty. You hear? That's how investigation go. So when somebody make a threat to you, it's very serious. Most likely, if this person losing life, you have something to do because if you make the threat.
Not necessarily, because sometimes some people talk because they want to talk. But some people don't really, some people talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk.
Yeah, but he said 90%. He said 90%.
You become the prime suspect. So now you have to prove that.
So I'm gonna say something to you now, right?
Yeah.
Personally, again.
Yeah.
I'm not speculating. I'm not talking about hearsay. I'm talking about facts.
Yeah, man.
What's everybody a prison for?
Well,
what's everybody a prison for?
Rape.
What Jack Curry go to prison in Jamaica for?
Rape.
Jack Curry?
Yeah. Okay. Them say free Jack Curry, don't? Jack Curry left prison there one, different prison one, different country one, different crime, right?
Yeah, man.
Right now, yes.
Where is Zebra?
In Jamaica, yeah.
So all about that champions a free Zebra?
Nobody not champions a free ninja man too.
What? Me not reach a ninja. I don't reach a ninja yet. I'm talking about Zebra right now. I'm not reach a ninja yet.
Let me show you, Moin. Let me show you.
Artists when I have no fans and not rich.
And it's sad to say rich, so I'll show you something, brother Moin. No, hold on. Let me say this. We a jump around and we say free certain people. Bro, you know how many kids out there we are suffer and nobody not even say feed them. We don't hear this publicly every day, but we hear people. You know how many people out there are suffering in so many different ways?
Yes, but that at the present time, that's like a topic right now.
What I'm saying again, though, is it only in right? Say, only say it is injustice to cartel. Is it only injustice cases in a Jamaica? The one not
No,
campaign people injustice case.
no,
Is
yeah,
it the
but
only one?
no. I want you to listen to me clearly right now. A lot of people are complaining about a system, right? That they say is corrupt. When a system works for them, it's okay.
Aye.
But when it's not working in their favor, they have a problem with it.
All right, let me hold on.
If I give you $10 every day,
Let me give you a
you
prime
are
example.
okay with me.
Let me give you a prime example of this, right? So people, when somebody dead, especially from the uptown community, everybody start ball out Jamaica get bad, and a time people leave and and whatever. But every day people dead in a garrison and ghetto and whatever, nobody knows Jamaica get bad. But make somebody
Right.
dead close to your uptown, then we are say
Why?
and protest and this
Why?
because no, it is hurting people who have the money pocket. And that's just how life is. And that's just how it
No.
is. Any country, anywhere. That's just how
No.
Okay, no. And look, you know, this is all life is just as what you say, no. Because this, you know, you see, if the person who dead where we are talking about right now was close to you, where life
and a
is,
different,
you'd
it's different story.
have talk totally different.
Everything good until you reach your gate. That's how.
As I ask
That's how it is.
But me now,
as
but the
I
thing
ask
about it, I
everyone,
am different about that. Me now with the rich fumigate. Justice me attack, me now rich for my gate.
me hear a brother call a vlogger name, same call, so phone him since night, right?
And the worst somebody to me.
No, me ask somebody call Soul Flow name since night, right?
And me.
Okay, me ask Soul Flow if I were your wife brother, if he was a free vibe, up until now he can't answer.
Look here. Let me tell you something about 4-4. Listen this.
No, we don't want debate. No, we don't want to debate about
No,
Soul
hold
Flow.
on. We're not gonna put Soul Flow on trial.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Okay, brother.
Hold on, no.
Okay,
He's a
I understand.
Gaza
But me just
vlogger. Hold on, no, man. Hold on.
Yo.
Listen
Okay.
me. Everybody free if you take them side. So here we go
That's
now.
cool.
I respect his platform and what he does. 7 brothers, 7 different minds. So we're not
gonna discuss Soul Flow.
Yeah, we're not putting pan trial over here. So
Yes.
we talk about who the pan trial, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine taking.
So brother.
Yeah.
So let's go to Ninja now. Ninja not that important.
No.
Because somebody make a valid point before. Someone said before that it's 4 persons on this case.
I want rich.
And everybody's only talking about what, bro, fam. When we talk about life, and you have life, every man rich. We're not about wealth in money wise.
Man, I agree with I am agreeing with you guys. But I am
Bro, fam.
I agree with
Once
you.
you have life, you're wealthy, fam.
Hold on. I am agreeing with everything you said, but I am just telling you guys the facts of how life works. When you're rich and when you're poor, it's 2 different kettle of fish. I'm just telling
So
you.
all right, so you are saying that I can do a mass murder of maybe a dozen people, and because I'm rich, it's okay.
I'm not saying
But if I'm poor, I can kill one person.
Big man, like a reason with sense. Now, I am not saying it's okay. What I am saying is you are going to get the highlight. You are who people is going to talk about. You are going to get the attention. That's what I am saying.
Hold on. There's somebody in the background talking with someone. Please just mute your mic. It's very easy. Just touch the mic button and mute your mic so we don't have to hear it and we maintain the audio quality. Please. Thank you.
It's a difference. It's a difference between highlight and defending.
I am not defending it. I am just
okay, brother. So what I'm saying to you,
so
like how you said, here is society state. Society state.
Big man,
Can you? Why you have to run with that?
All I'm simply saying, you ask the question, why nobody saying free Ninja Man? Why nobody saying this? And if Ninja Man went to prison when he was a hot artist at the time, with all the fans and whatever behind him, people will be talking about it. But because he's not in that state right now, that's the reason why people are not talking about it. Nobody not say free Ninja Man. Nobody not say highlight. Nobody not highlighting that. I am not defending him that it's okay.
Really?
If it was Mike, if it was even somebody who may know, would that be a different story? That's all
really?
I'm saying.
Bro.
But I am not defending him.
What me think? Ninja is not really someone you know. For him want another one.
Bro. All right, honestly, let me tell you something. The hottest artist go to prison, Zebra. Do the research. 7 number 1. Wanted. Hottest artist go to prison, Zebra. At the peak of his farm.
Zebra in our conversation. Use the man who pick Aki up a garden house.
Big
Why?
Big
Why
man.
Zebra in our conversation? Why?
No,
Big
man.
man.
Zebra,
When Zebra got to prison, we
Who
said
is Jackie? Zebra? Jackie a rapist, brother?
when
yeah, but
Zebra got
then we
prison, we
stand with
still
them
use
there. Use
startup
the man that
phone.
got
So
prison.
there was no
Use him
platform here
to
to
pick
discuss
Aki.
anything or to highlight anything. The only thing that's the news about Zebra and a Star or X News when him go prison is a whole different time now. No, we're living in. You have
But brother, I
Instagram, you
hear
have
you make a
Facebook, you
speech.
have this,
I
you
hear you
have
make
that,
a
all that
speech
kind of
though.
stuff.
I hear you make a speech a while ago. Say if it's somebody you know, might you that speak different. Man,
No,
them
no, 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 no,
talk
no, 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 no. I never
they
said
be
that.
talking
That's
on a
speak
straight,
different.
brother.
Oh my God. All right.
You don't have to know the person if it's stand up for justice.
Well, but I am them. But I am them.
Yeah, man, they are listening, you know.
I think we should have in Stone Love dance, string up, so wanna play freedom, be a freedom song, champion. What's going on?
Where?
I'm in Jamaica right now.
No, man. So me
Tonight,
ask you
tonight I'm
where.
on, man. Go up Uptown Mondays. I can't get that.
Yeah.
Go
Go
up,
up Uptown Mondays or wait until our Wednesdays, ready or something like that.
I'll go where they are.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
know no sound don't need to string up, because if you notice majority on the panel right now, nobody camera no on. Dead you want dead?
You afraid
No,
of
man.
that,
Come on,
brother?
man.
Bro,
Come on,
bro,
man.
once,
Don't say that. Don't say that.
once you're born, you must dead. That's the only thing sure to mankind.
No, but when mother tell you to be smart and careful how we reveal certain
Brother,
things
you don't
because
know when that forward. You can't change that time, brother.
yeah, but listen to what me I said to you, my brother.
Bro, destiny is destiny. You can't change that.
No, and I said, my brother, let me explain and tell you something. I was on a platform today called Pepper Skull. I pay suck your mama them and tell people
No,
in
hold on,
No, you want to be there.
Hold on.
That's why this brother govern
Hold
film
on,
thing
man.
different.
Yo, no, hold on, man. What's this, no, man? You know, say the reason I go on solid from night and respectfully if I'm on the forward and the reason I deflect and I go south and them something. Can we stay on topic, please? Or make we just end the live if we can't stay on topic, because I don't see the validity of mentioning other people and what they do on their platform. It's their platform. They are free to cuss and go and bad and do whatever. It is up to you, the audience, to choose what is palatable for you. So demand them free to do what them want to do on them platform in general. So please do not critique anyone's platform on this channel, because to each his own. You get what me I say? After 5 hours, 470 people are still here because they appreciate the platform and the content that we present. So let us continue to maintain that standard. So we can speak in context on the matter, or make me know if we can just lock off the live and we call it a night. All right?
Brother, I really respect that program here. You know why? Because this is a program where give everybody a chance to talk them opinion. You understand me? When you have to step on a different side, so me respect that about this program. You understand me? Right, it's not a one-sided thing. But let me said, my close statement, because I just come from work and all these things. I'll make you close and say, it really sad and hurt. Believe you me, it is so sad. The money and popularity take over truth and right and justice. You hear? It is so sad that if a man don't have a money come like in dead already. Eh? Can you believe it? If a foreigner make a drug take a back me up back off a woman. But you put fire and control and not tell. Somebody can reach for it. So it is so sad that really money and popularity gone so deep in a people's head. Brother, I'm not proud of it. I'm sad to know we can't put himself in. I'm so sad. We know that a man can flip and do something and put himself in, but we can't personally tell if me have vote, say if this man guilty or not. Him is 100% guilty. But it's sad as well. I mean, I want to get a chance to, because me don't call them death sentence for people either. A person deserve a chance, can flip and do things when never really that do it for him when he go back and check back. You hear the eat at the moment can't cause anything to happen. But me don't like when people are run with it and see the evidence before him and I feel like see it. We see up, turn it somewhere different. If it was in yard this happened, it would not twist it up none at all. Only attack it. It is so sad. Trust me, speak it as it is. This man is guilty. I'm gonna let him get a chance to. You hear? Me would have like him get a chance to. But don't see me though. I don't feel good when I people sit there and say no, this man don't do it. I'm backing himself. Backing my mind in silence. He must say, know this man has something to do with it, you know.
But you know, with your argument, what did happen? Lizard mother that said, boy, I can't believe I say when the man get a chance. That Lizard mother said, no. Me can't believe this man upon a program and say, I want him get a chance after and kill my people.
So Lizard mother involved all of a sudden now?
No. But no, I'm just saying, this guy.
She wasn't no concerned weeks and months and years before.
Oh, you mean she not concerned? As our son, she was concerned.
Hey, nobody ever show sympathy to her.
This woman feel a different pain from this woman feel a different pain from where the natural public are feeling. You know? This woman even get a body for burying. This woman don't have a spot to put on her roses, you know.
Yo, what we have to look onto, you know, bro. I'll show you something, you know. Karma is real, you know. Lizard get what him deserve to. Because
I don't believe in karma, but go on.
Yeah,
Why
Lizard.
you say that?
Let me explain and tell you why.
Make him speak.
Right. Let me tell you why. Lizard himself, Depan corner, a lock strap, where I take life and it turn on and haunt you. We have to keep ourselves away from negativity.
So the man will do it. So the man will respond to him, get them deserve to, right?
Everybody I get what they deserve now. The most I just use them against themselves. One stone kill two birds.
Okay.
Every one of them, up to Lizard get one deserve. Kartel I get one deserve. Chant, every one of them.
Life for life, true.
We have to keep ourselves away. Let me explain unto you, my brother. Right now, based upon how Mr. Jamaica they run, it disgusts me, bro. Every day we get up with us and kill each other like idiot, right? And the world
no reason.
Right? The world is here for the
No.
sake.
I tell people all this all the time. 95% of the murder in Jamaica is not no reason. People are mixed up in things and people are do things and people. You think people just walk and see man on the road and shoot them? No, sir. I don't believe that. Anybody who says
Neither.
One of the things we look
I don't believe in that neither. Because everybody I agree with you too, because many of the killing that is happening in Jamaica, it occurs through a lot of scamming.
Not necessarily scamming, but man do this and a pay man take man things and a pay man borrow this, and the man just walk and say innocent man I road and shoot.
I just shoot him. Hey, that's true. I agree with that.
One of the things to you know is this, you know, bro, right? Why it hurt me so much, right? We take a look on the Chinese man them. Me in a Westmoreland, bro.
Yeah.
Me actually, I look around and there's not one black supermarket, like for instance, in a Negro town and so forth.
You know why?
Appear Chinese. Me look around, you know there's no haberdashery by a black man. It's pure Indian. There
you know why?
Yeah.
The reason for that is I go and trust your goods and buy me goods from a Chinaman. I'm going to tell you, say, your business now reach nowhere because you're here. So I'm going to tear it down and be the next man.
We are straight for the reason we got in a wholesale business now.
We don't want to go into the wholesale topic or anything, but what I'm saying still, we have to understand the crime that is really happening around the world. We can't make it seem like it's only Jamaica crime is happening in the worst country. If you look at Haiti is a done control actually Haiti right now.
So is that are you saying because it's a Guana Haiti, my brother, right? It's okay to happen here. Why we are compare?
No, you can't. But what I am saying, Jay, what I'm saying,
but I'm not there.
Yeah, man, me there, I listen to you now.
Hey, I'm tell you, say, me in I go on the road right now. So guess what? Connect again.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. I respect for the check-in.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
So back to what I am saying, EJ. What I'm saying, you have to understand that the world that we live in, right around the world, not only Jamaica, killing are going right around the world.
You say that to say what?
Stop it because
you say that to say what?
No government, no matter which government is in power around the world,
bro, you say that to say what? Come on.
So government don't have no effect in nothing then. So government don't necessary then.
But may I tell you, say, but the government himself can't stop because him can't. Or am I going to sleep at everybody yard with watchman to find out who are the
Let me
killers?
No. What we are say? What we are
let
say?
me be
Pay
ignorant
attention.
talk now. Let me be
Pay
ignorant talk.
attention. Pay attention to
So
what
what
me I
about
say.
when Adams doing then? Try me and Anita better control when Adams was there. You know, so when me say Adams are pass through, like them a pass through at St. Mary, everybody come off I road. Eh? So in the by the road, him not gonna everybody yard, but him can do something to slow down the crime.
You can't stop crime, my friend, because you don't know which part it got develop from.
We're not
But
talking
he can't
about.
slow down
That's
then.
not what we're talking about, my brother. Crime. You know why there is crime, bro? Because we
You
don't have
say
no
you
love
want
for
a
it.
better Jamaica. You
Yes,
want,
but
but that's what we have to do
listen.
all
Pay
of the time.
attention. Pay attention to what we are saying, my brother. Right? The
Mm.
reason why we now go get a better Jamaica, right? With the Vybz Kartel situation. Some people, whenever you mention what Vybz Kartel do and the evidence and all of that, them say, but uptown people this, if we continue to compare, my brother, we now go reach nowhere.
No, but I'm not going to use the uptown or nothing when it come out of Vice Cartel case. But when they look at Vice Cartel case, there is so many things there that can't, you can't look
Yeah, man.
funny and say, okay, me I go prove that this man is guilty because there is so much things out there that is not sound right and it not look right.
Such as
When
what?
I'm
Such as what? Such as what?
The price note
Such as
alone.
what? Such as what? Hold
The
on, my brother.
price note alone.
Hold on, my pop. Him say there's so many things. Such as what? Give us one.
First thing, when you look on the, one of the time, people used to speak, say the strongest evidence in cartel case is the witness, right? Now, when you listen to Paula Lewin, she said the strongest was the phone. Now, when you come back on it, the analysts come down and test the phone and they say something wrong them. So that's why I asked the question since night. What would Paula Lewin carry to the table as evidence to sentence Vice Card for a retrial right now?
Okay, all right. Check this out, right? All of the evidence, right, that Paula Lewin present it's true, but are the manner in which she actually received those information?
So you see, all right, it's the same thing where I say no. You say when she present is true, and when me say, me I go say no. It's not true. Like me, I go say a fake.
No, my brother, check this out. Listen what we are saying. You can go to court, you know, my brother, right? And you actually right and get wrong based upon how you actually explain yourself or how you lie or actually deal with things. Or how Paula Lewin them actually go deal with it, you know, why them look this way now, you know.
Brother, you think the evidence the
It's
jury.
the same evidence where they have. It's the same evidence where you say is out there in a J. It's the same evidence where you say is out there, you know. They bring to the table if you don't listen from the starting of it, you know. Because even there, the judge that was analyzed or was being fair judge that were speaking, he were continue talking about the same thing. Say, look, the judge, the jury them was a fable of what the next one come and say them I bribe them with 500,000, and they talk a lot about these things. He put it to it and he said that's the reason why him thinks the judge don't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but
so we still talk about
early on Imhotep say we are go back over, right? You see, based upon what you just said, my brother, right? Me ask back you a question because me asked the question earlier, right? If you have some juror, right, on the panel, and one of them try to bribe the other, who do you think influenced this one person to influence the other?
Who me think influence the one person to influence everybody?
Right. That one person who tell the other juror them say, okay, listen, 500,000, they say not guilty. Who you think do that?
We can put it two way. All right, I'm gonna put it two way.
Right.
First thing we can say we're gonna use the cartel. I gonna do it. The second thing we can put it is that the side that is fighting cartel can also plan it also.
But why would they do that if they really want to convict him? I believe I can understand. Hold on. I can understand what you are saying, you know. But
Upon what grounds you think them would want to do that?
Because if you notice the case, remember, they never give him any bail on any on anything, then grant him bail and he still never get it. They say them and him still never get it. So
And
was a
everybody get
win-win for them.
and everybody get bail in case, brother. I don't know
No.
knew this.
No,
what happened is this,
you want to talk, because me think me that answer
I don't know knew this.
JJ.
The man will kill him. The man will the
Hold on,
police guy.
hold on 1 minute, Mepa. Hold on. Me hear what the brother say, right?
No, hold on, let me set up, brother. You know me, understand? Everything somebody behave like something new this to Kartel. The guy who killing woman, a police guy, we killing girlfriend and then put it in a Dana Lee. Him not never no be a leader, So every time me hear somebody get up and talk like something we up to Kartel, like some brand new thing happening in the world. I don't know brand new thing. I think you have one all the time in every case to people. Then the Kartel get 35 years at the highest year they get. How much year Bovado's son get?
Kartel, can I answer your Kartel is totally different from each and every one of them we are talking about. Kartel is definitely bigger than them.
We want to stay upon the Kartel case, right?
We want really stay upon the Kartel thing.
Hold on, we stay upon the Kartel case. Hold on, Mepa. Check this out. Yeah, we understand that, but listen this here. Make the brother say something early on, right? So me ask the question, right? Why would the DPP be the one who influenced the juror? Why would he do that? And more answer that to me because the brother interrupted.
That's why I'm explaining. That's why I tell you say in 2 ways. Because the one can use the penny on him if say Kartel I give 500,000 there. So make the jury then say, okay, that means if him pay them, we can say him guilty. So that can also play a part in all of that because they were so eager to sentence him.
So think the DPP smart enough to know say okay this because I speak about this earlier, but my position is this: the DPP receive some money. That's why me say if him are gonna do this, then he would actually get paid, and everybody says okay speculation, which a speculation for true. But
they couldn't make everybody get no money because if they make you get money,
on both sides.
If they make you get money, that means it would sound like where the money come from because they know they would have to go prove it and they would have to go prove it how they get the money and where account. So all of these things that have come. So there is so many ways where you can put it and you can put it at the same time also people that say, oh, Kartel say, oh, my God, we can say the same thing. How you know that Kartel pay this woman too? So there is so many things.
Let me tell you why.
There is so many things. We can
you see how this case have you. You see how this case have you acting all over the place and all over the box. You see how this case have you.
We have to think because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, my brother.
This case have you acting.
There is room for you to think that way because
yes, man. Because
you have to think. You have to think.
Support of think, man.
No, it's not about supporter. We actually
no, man, I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter.
Evidence that is clear cut. That's why you have defensive. That's why you have a prosecution. You have a defensive lawyer because every evidence there's room for argument. So your job as the prosecutor is to prove it.
Right.
And what we're saying, you have to. There is evidence pointing that he did the murder, but it's not clear-cut evidence. That's all we're saying. We're not defending that he murdered somebody. We're out here defending him. We're just trying to go by the how the law works as far as for you to convict somebody has to be, a significant amount of evidence that undeniable, right? That's what we're saying.
Yeah, man. So may I get back to the bridging now? With the DPP could also, influence the juror, right? If we look at it, right, and say that Kartel actually, pay that one juror to influence the other, and that is just speculation. And we also look at it from the other angle where the DPP could do the same thing, right? Because they are eager to pin, right, this murder and Kartel. And it's been presented to the judge saying, okay, there is corrupt juror on it. Then one thing if it lead down to everybody is being paid because the judge himself should have thrown it out, right? They understand this case very well. We are just here talking. Listen, we believe that these people are fool. These people are not fool. Them know the loophole in the system. Them study
That's
it.
why I said. That's what I said. What I said, Jay, because me tell us that they want to prove him guilty also, so we can just only
So,
say
let me
because
let me
there is
ask this.
so many evidence out there and they are not strong.
Let me ask
So
this
many
question.
evidence out there and they're not strong.
Let me ask this question now. Said if what you're saying have any merit, the DDP got paid and the judge got paid. Why Cartel still got found guilty?
Well, we don't what happened is we don't know what gonna happen yet. We don't know what is
No,
gonna
no, no,
take
no, no, no,
place.
no, no, no. Remember, no. It wasn't a guarantee for him to go to the Privy Council, no, because when you apply for the Privy Council, you don't just go Privy Council just like that. It's a number of procedure, and then you can either win your case to go to the Privy Council, or it remains in Jamaica. Your sentence stands. So he was paying somebody, or if the judge or the DDP as he suggested that pay. Why would Cartel be found guilty?
All right, check this out. Check this out. Let me say this, right? When I analyze the case, right? Before the case even reached to this, right? Because remember, Tom Tavares, they were on it, right? These men are professional. They know. They
No, hold on. Who is that? Who is that? Just hold on, please. Yeah, make J Bible. Finish your point, my general. The Bible.
right. They understand, right, how law work. There are certain intricacies that we don't understand. They understand it and know what will happen, right? And then they could go to the Privy Council and this term. I'm just saying. I'm not saying this is fact. I'm just saying. They know because if the judge supposed to throw it out.
But you're reaching Privy Council before they cannot go to Privy Council unless they apply and they say yes and they grant them to go to Privy Council. So they can't even think about Privy Council. They can't even think
No,
about
No, but there's a
in this
ground.
context though, hold on there. Is James Bond in this context, the Court of Appeal, I think it did grant them the permission or something like that for them to go. Are they actually the rule in their ruling? Yes. They did say that they have a right to go to the Privy Council. So
yes, what he's saying.
I just want to say that all right, hold on there, please. Joe Grind there, Skeng there. So Joe Grind, go through my general, and then Skeng can say I think I will circulate the reasoning after.
Okay.
Me lose my train of thought. Just go on through.
The man them have to learn to hold them thoughts still. No, all right, no problem.
So just
Joe
go
Grind.
on. Go on.
Skeng.
Me chip in when I'm ready.
Yeah, man, Skeng, got you.
Yeah, man, bro. But there, man, I just check in after work and thing.
Big up my general.
Yeah, man, as I say, before me ever start talk, me always say, love the vibes, love the panel, ones and ones we gather here. And we are reason and we are debate and each man I get to know people and everything. They say it's a good platform and we have to bless it up, said we, you know.
Yeah, man, respect for that, my general.
Respect, man. Big up for real.
Yeah, man.
So
I
much.
say, me catch your reason kind of late, but when me hear you when I say about the Privy Council and thing and the DPP say she got retrial, well, that ain't no surprise to nobody because we, as I say, the DPP no like take L's, you know, bro. She's like the win column, you know. So I didn't know say she got want a retrial, but the decision is not up to her.
But Skeng, not to cut you though. Where did the DPP said retrial?
And that me that go ask them, you know.
I want to ask you. Let me tell you why I want to ask that question.
She said it today. She said she's going
No,
for
no. Hold on. No.
I don't say that.
Hold on. She did not say. You know the reason why she can't say it?
Yeah.
Because she cannot. She is not above the Court of Appeal.
Appeal, yeah.
Right. And what's this now? If the Court of Appeal, can say.
No.
Hold on, no.
That's not how it works. How it works?
No, but hold on, no. Right now, the matter is in the hands of the Court of Appeal. Right, so therefore, the Court of Appeal can determine if it's a retrial or them just throw out the matters and whatever and agree. Hold on, my general. Hold on, no. Hold on. Make us say something, and you're free to respond after. I'm saying the Court of Appeal, right, can look at the Privy Council ruling and agree with the Privy Council, right? And say, well, you know, we're going, even though we had agreed that the trial was fair, the Privy Council pointed out some anomalies or some principles that were not followed. So, I think it's wise for us to go with them. My point is the DPP does not influence the Court of Appeal.
No. She
So
can
I was
submit
just
on her
asking to say,
behalf on her
where did the
department.
DPP talk about a retrial? I know there is a case where they actually won, where this man was convicted for a firearms charge when the new 15-year mandatory sentence was implemented, and he got 6 years, and the DPP won that appeal, and the media posted that and said DPP to appeal, and they mix up both stories. Everybody has said DPP to appeal Vybz Kartel case. Or
Well,
mean they
it
said to
look like a
Well,
retrial.
news them a
No, the
push
well,
that and
retrial
them.
well,
part.
she was
She never
actually a
say
nation.
actually
She was
say
actually
that them.
she's actually a nationwide this morning speaking. But what I'm saying, what I was the point I was trying to make to you is
Yes.
how it works is the case is now in the Supreme Court, the Court of Appeal. What happens from here is before that judge make a decision, cartel lawyer need to apply to the judge and said, I think you should
You
throw
brush your
this
teeth
out.
already?
Cartel lawyer
You brush it properly?
will now need to say, I think you should throw this case out, and the DPT should know will now say, I think we should go for on the grounds of whatever we should go for a retrial, and the cartel lawyer will say, well, I don't think we should go for a retrial. I think we should dismiss because of whatever.
Yeah,
And
that's what's gonna happen.
then the judge make a decision based on the evidence both lawyers
Evidence that bring
present.
before him.
So the DPP already established that. So if the DPP say I am not going for a retrial, automatically the judge will have to just throw the case out. If the DPP decides that they don't want a retrial, so until that happen, when both lawyers present them case, then the judge decides, well, the DPP has a case as a point, let's go for a retrial, or cartel lawyer has a point, let's go for a retrial. So when the DPP established that she intend to file for a retrial, she never said she have to get it. She's intending to do it. So until both of them do it, that's when the judge decides how it works.
Right. People, we have 428 people still there. Just drop 10 likes on the stream. So thank you very much. That's all I ask. 10 likes.
Please,
So,
I'm begging you, you can't keep not have to like what is happening, whether we are Gaza fans or we are not Gaza fans, we can put like on it. It's just to show respect. Say, okay, at least you're doing something. You don't have to agree with the panel, and you don't have to agree with everybody saying, but just press the like button. I think it is very, very important. It is
man,
very
let's drop a like, man. All right, so what's this now?
free.
So Joe Grind, I don't know if you have gathered your thoughts yet, or you're still in the clouds. Make we know,
Listen, I have to look up final say,
All right, go through, General.
I'm going to figure out sleep cigarette,
Yeah, man,
Me
go
hear
through.
somebody say they just choke the case and done because time serve and waste taxpayer money. Look here, man. You think say a person could just get up and look on taxpayer money over a crime where somebody say a person says somebody do a crime and you should be punished for it? You think you should have used taxpayer money and overlook that? Eh? I don't support certain things.
That's the reason why we're here, because that's what the judge say. They didn't want to redo the case because of the time and the money. And we are
Who said that?
That's what the judge said.
Who?
The judge.
The judge?
The judge. That's the reason why they carry on
Which
the
judge?
case. You're not listening.
No judge has said that.
No, Skara.
Which judge saying that?
Hold on,
Which
Skara.
judge saying that? You think that judge get up and sit down from
General. Hold on. Are we at facts or feelings? Where with the Skara?
Well, I heard that was one of the reasons why they actually end up going along.
No. That was never part of no Privy Council deliberation or summation. So
I'm not talking about the Privy Council. I'm talking about the court.
no, that was never part of the legal deliberation. You get what I
Somebody
say?
can
So
make a legal decision over tax book, but taxpayer money and case, man.
Make we keep it in the realm of the reality.
What was the reason why they continue on with the 20 jury then?
They pay the jury when they can't do with it.
But Skara. We talk about this over and over. Hold on, man, Skara. You put an argument about time and whatever and money and whatever. And now we are gonna ask you what is the reason about the tainted juror when everyone on YouTube who are watch the Privy Council not supposed to ask the question them in general. So why you ask the question now?
Universe.
Why you ask that now, Skara? You there with me every night, brother.
Me not ask the question. The Virgin say it's not about money, and
yes, because it's not about that. So me I say make we stay in the facts of the conversation. It wasn't about money.
No
money wasn't a factor in terms of to say, well,
you cannot get up and talk about you go through a case because saving money. Case
Yeah,
can't be
so
like
no
that.
money never,
Corrected.
no money never in it scare, man. You know, yeah, man. So
Yeah, I stand corrected, I stand
no,
corrected.
no, no, no problem with that, man. But as I say, boy, no money never involved. So that is that, you see me. In terms of, you say, boy, them I watch the cast and them sitting there. The case was not predicated on that. You get what me I
No.
say? Yeah.
But what I want to still, I will if a murderer get off a murder trial, a murder case, due to this technicality, So we have to know, say, when it comes to the case, a murder case, the everybody have to cross in that or cross the T and dot the I or whatever they want to say and make sure they're going by the books and do everything right. Because if you don't do everything right, a murderer, a known murderer, can just walk on technicality.
Well,
And
well,
And that's why
we can they hold
well,
on
I
now.
want
We
to
can we
for my
hold on, let
closing
me just
statement.
let me finish now. Let me finish now. We can they kill up ourselves all we want. I said this man is murderer, who's not murderer. Until they go by the books and do it the right way, they're leaving chance for a man to bust off a case on technicality. So they can't blame a man I say because he have money and because in this. No. It's because you
Fair
didn't
enough.
follow because you didn't follow all the steps to make sure you
Fair,
give the proper justice and convict this person the proper way. So you can't blame a man
fair
because you
enough.
have a big bank account.
Yeah,
All
fair enough.
right.
But
Let
listen,
me
you
let me
know.
say a thing real quick
But
there. Let
fair
me say
enough.
a
But
thing real
listen, you
quick there.
know.
Let me say a
But
thing real
fair
quick
enough.
there. Hold on there, 1 second there. I need 26 more subscribers. You know, yeah, man, to get to 1900. I don't know if you guys can be so kind to subscribe to the channel so I can get to 900 subscribers. Thank you very much. We have presented quality content, very educational content. It's not a platform where everybody I gotta agree, but at
Yeah.
least you can subscribe to the channel. So when we go live, you can engage whether you join the panel or the chat and say what you say, So yeah, man, just remember I'm asking if I could get 26 more subscribers to get to 1900. Thank you very much.
yeah, man, based upon what the brother just explained everything about technicality and so forth. And this is how we know, right, that this system that we're currently under, it's not really here to bring justice. It's not here because all the evidence should have been presented itself, but based upon technicality, not crossing the T and that the I and all of that, a known criminal can get off. And we see clear. This is why a lot of people come to the day and I say, oh,
Yeah,
And a lot of persons can say is that a
brother,
lot of
let me
innocent
say,
persons in their prison also too.
right.
brother, let me say for me final look say and got to man. But you me know. Technicality, we all understand that. But the first thing, listen now. Paula Elena, what's your name? You think that this time in a go cross all the T and that all the if you reach trial again? You think him a go bet the mistake we make reach him again? This time I go slow down himself and to all when fit to cross all I and that all T.
No,
This
you
time.
only have said that, my brother. Let me tell you, the whole of them corrupt. The whole of them corrupt. Me say, don't sit here and believe, say, bro, these people really care about the everyday people and what they take place. Crime don't affect them, brother. Crime not affect them, brother. Them people are corrupt. Don't believe say him did it because you hear my talk and I said this. They are actors.
Well, and everybody corrupt,
That's
That's
what I
what be
mean.
Listen,
sure right now. There is
listen.
nothing at all you can find out 100 somebody is the same. Nothing.
Let me
You can't find 100% people is the same. Somebody have some differences in them. You hear? Because you can't compare me with everybody, Right?
May I explain and show you something. Like if you look for me, what would I call it? My image up there. The brother called me the Bible, right? You see, me sit down some of the time I'm read my Bible and me analyze certain things. Probably, believe in what me believe in and so forth, right?
Nothing in the
But
Bible, So we start from this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Me want to read something from my Bible for you, right? Because when time how me view them people, me read something for you. And more you understand it, right? It came out of Ecclesiastes 10 and verse 5. Let me read it. It says, there's an evil which I have seen under the sun, as an arrow which proceeded from the rulers. Folly, foolishness, is set in great dignity, and the rich sit in low places. I have seen servants upon horses and princes walking as servants upon the earth. I believe in the Bible. It says folly is set in great dignity, bro. Half of these people you see up in a society around this country are foolish people, them, bro.
True, but let me tell you something now. Because I close to. One thing I can tell about the Bible. When we think about the Bible, a man who write Bible, a woman who write it. In drunk and he have woman problem. Two sit and reach him at the same time I write it. In drunk and he have woman problem.
Well,
Why you say that? Why you say that? Why you say that? Wait there, Jay. Why you say that?
I don't believe in the book, man. It's so contrary. It's all over the place.
The book is not the problem. The book is not the problem. It's the person who delivered it is the problem, my friend. Because you see, it's the
Alright, so
only
watch this
book
now.
that
Hold
speaks
on,
about
watch
it.
this now.
All right.
Hold on,
before that,
not to
though,
interrupt, but you know, upon Sundays, may have a little Bible reasoning, so we can reason about
see if
Bible
it's Sunday
you know,
because
on a
it
Sunday
show me
afternoon. Yeah,
so
man.
show
So
me
Yes,
if you
Sunday.
want
I
to
want
go
to be
back
in
to
that
the
group.
context and the substance,
yeah.
make we go back there, son, please.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Imhotep, before we move away from that, right? Based upon the little piece of me just read, folly is set in great dignity.
Yeah, a member said that is subjective, not true?
Yes, it is subjective.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if you are a self-righteous, religious moralist, that means that certain things you will say is folly to me, while, you know, yeah, it might be okay to me. So it is a subjective thing, you know?
So it's a rabbit hole going down now. Make
Right. That's why I say make we just leave out the Bible until Sunday. And then we can just continue with. But anyway, let me ask a question. Since a lot of you guys are new to the platform, when the DPP made the statement today about Bert Samuels, because when was Bert Samuels she talk about? Because Bert Samuels did the interview and he called her out and said, well, you know, someone of the government went into the judge chamber. The DPP come out as a veil threats and this and that, present no evidence and nothing like that. Do you think that the DPP is deliberately trying to insinuate that, you know, the Gaza people and other people are trying to threaten her office and such, and as such, she's trying to create or frame a narrative to justify pushing against granting bail to the accused? What are your thoughts on that? If you guys have seen it,
my thoughts on that.
James
is this,
Bond,
right?
hold on there. James Bond, you know more to your mic feedback, so anytime you're ready to talk, you can just unmute. All right, my general.
Let me move. This is what I think about that, right? If you understand how these people function, right? Don't believe that the DPP and this man are enemy, bro. They are creating a narrative for the everyday people, right? To fight and cause contradiction among themselves, bro. They are friends. They are actors. When them leave the media, my bro, right? Behind closed door, them have them tea and all of that, bro. We are the ones who are fighting.
Brother, that is speculation. You know that. That is speculation. You never see none of them are drinking tea yet, you know. You know speculation you make.
That's actually not speculation. That's actually a speculation. Most of these people, not only in Jamaica, I have had several cases even in America too, where prosecutor know judge because they're in this. It's just like your. Hold on, no, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on, no, brother. Hold on. No. Just like how if you're in a wholesale business, whether or not you got everybody know who sell this, who sell whatever business you're in or whatever field you're in. You're going to know your competitors or your partners or whoever you work with. So the DDP, a lawyer, judge, everybody knows everybody. It's just that they have to have a level of professionalism where them can try them case without crossing lines or whatever. Why you think plea bargains work so well? Because I know the DDP, so I call her up and say, well, my client this and that and whatever, we're willing to plead to this and whatever. So, well, like your client, we'll just work it that way. But they all know each other. That I can agree with. They do
That's
all
fair enough. Because they're working in the same field. But when him go say like it to them, just a put on a show. Him not have no proof of that. People stand up to his word.
The show I can't agree with, but I know they do know each other. The show I can't agree with.
Let me tell you why it's a show, my brother. When
you're not basic to say that, you know, man.
Of course, my brother. May I explain and tell you something, my brother? If you're saying something like that, hold on, pay attention to what I say.
right?
Mhm.
If you are
Mhm.
saying something like that, my brother, it simply means that we have contention, my brother, and we will go to the level, my brother, where if you even say something about me, my brother, I can take it to court. You will never see that happen. The problem is amongst we as the people.
So you know, see the DPT take the Vice Cartel to court, liar to court, and then ban him for more than 2 years, something like that.
Listen, you will never see that
Eh?
happen, my brother.
So you know, the DP take Vice Cartel liar to court. You don't
Me
know
say
that?
that not gonna happen, brother.
It actually happened. What you mean it not gonna happen? It
But if
actually
not got
happened.
me, I tell you what will happen.
Listen what me I say to you. All of this is a House and Pony show, my brother. You're not gonna see no trial go on.
The man get bar for 2 years, you have to make book one now go see
My
something.
brother, listen what me I say to you. A sense like me I listen to the Rasta we are talk about Isaac Buchanan. Him himself a speak out time out say they are friends. I was listening to him on a platform since night, my brother. He said the justice system do work and the DPP is good at him
Big up
job.
to everyone
but
on the there.
he's still
Leaving.
suspended for 2 years. He was just only granted to go to the privy court with Kartel. Because
That is the
he
understand.
that came out that
Jay,
he's
you must freeze
suspended.
with. Jay, we're all giving our opinions here, but at the same time, there are actual open facts there where anybody can see and look at too. So I mean, like certain things is just public
Yeah,
knowledge. And it's public knowledge that he was banned for 2 years because it
2 years.
of the state that his case was in going to the Privy Council. Then it would have deemed unfair to Mr. Palmer as well. For him lawyer going to Privy Council now and you banned him for 2 years. So they actually they actually pushed back his time to start serve so he could go to the Privy Council. So he has that case, he has that ban coming up shortly.
Right, but
Look here.
if him dep on a ban, my brother, right? Why would you allow him to do that?
Because because his case was already in the far advanced stage of his Privy Council case was already in the far advanced stage of
It's already
the
an active
hearing.
case.
So then they had to they allowed him. He actually filed a motion to allow. Say, listen, let me get this case has nothing to do with whatever happened before. So let me go and finish up my case. So I'm have going to Privy Council and they grant him. It's just
So
like you're supposed to report for jail and you say, well, let and I have my affairs to get in order. Give me 45 more days to put it in order. And the judge said, okay, cool, I'll give you 45 more to put affairs in order before you go to jail.
so you're banned, but you only banned for certain things.
Oh my God.
You're
You
supposed to
know,
be-
get to my G. The Cartel case is that he can't take another case other than Cartel case.
Look here, this man he asked a question before. We have got jump past it. He asked a question about the DPT and his statement today. My take on it. He might refer to the liar, but he refer to the liar very strong today because to me, the DPP said the liar know better, so he should not run with this. He say as he make decision, say the case to continue. And he knows that is out of him, man, because he knows that the judge of the last say. Because he come and he said, because the liar coming up and him said the DPP, but the jury stay there. And the woman said, me cannot do this. The judge himself ask a question and him answer to him one opinion. But the judge himself have the final say. And the liar have behave like another judge have the final say. That's what get her corrupt, get her so angry the why she have to make this speech today. For my opinion.
Bro, the whole of them understand what go on. Every single one of them. How the DPP know? Remember, you're telling me the DPP don't know all of this?
No know what? Don't know all of what?
There's a tainted juror.
You come like you're drinking, man. And I drink it, I control you know water.
Listen, man, the whole of them make the decision to go on, bro.
Look here, I said him made the decision, but the judge, a final decision is on the judge. If the judge not allow a DPP, cannot do nothing. But the liar, Sean Storm liar, get up and talk like is the DPP have the whole of that in their hand and I did the final go. That's why the other day the judge have aimed. That's why the other day on ER the man have said to him, but look here, man, I hear some liar never call and I don't hear your name call. And put him in one place and I said, no, I'm Sam Storm liar. Because he never have nothing to do with my cartel case. And he might be like he's a part of the team.
Bro, the whole thing is a horse and pony show. For me here, this man, I said that day, say, bring out the gathering them and all of them something, brother. You know, see, the thing is a horse and pony show. The thing is
No,
that
big man. Anyway, me cut still, me enjoy the program. Good night,
But
yes, sir.
Yeah,
Jay,
man, big up.
All
we
right,
must
brother.
also realize, you know, all these people is a public figure being trying, so people are trying to get the public opinion on their side, you know, and get the public on their side. So people say and gaslight the public just about anything on both sides, DVP and the defense lawyer. So you have to, those are is just for educated people to look in and say, well, because when I'm about the gathering, what the hell a gathering have to do with anything? You understand what I'm
exactly.
saying? But it's it is the talk of the town now in Jamaica who oil up and over up and powder up and all kind of up. So he's just playing to the public. He's playing to the public audience or to the fans of whatever. So when the lawyers say certain things, you have to just, as the old people say, take it with a grain of salt.
Right, and can clearly it's
But
about the law, and him couldn't guard up an island powder from now till the morning. That has no impact on the Privy Council, but at the same time, him just throwing a little bit of satire into the mix, so we can't take him too technical. This, you get me?
yeah,
Exactly, and it's
but
for
him I
us,
said,
and it's for us to know that all the dig up St. Thomas and Khago with them in England. The case is the case.
Right.
Right.
and a
Also,
couple years ago, Jamaica make that legal.
No, it is still illegal.
It is very much illegal.
and you know, with all of this what go on, right? With what the DPP has say, with what Isaac has say, with what the next brother has say, you know who I feel it the most through this? You know who not happy? Cartel. Everybody is happy making them money. Him sit down somewhere right now unhappy. Them numbers.
But I think Kartel is very happy with this result.
Listen, Cartel not happy until him free and then say, yo, listen, you
No,
know.
no, no, no. We had this conversation the other night. If Kartel got what he asked for, he asked for full acquittal or a retrial, and he got one. He must be happy because if he did not got that, if they had to swing the DPP way of uphold his conviction, he'll be doomed because there'll be no more appeal. He would have to do him 33 years, and it is what it is. When him go to St. Thomas go bring you all St. Thomas go down a town, it'll be what it is. So he must be happy with this result.
No, sir. Me not think him happy, bro. Believe me.
But how can he not be happy when it could have gone the other way?
All right. Let me tell you why I'm not happy. The way how this actually play out now, it's not Cartel idea. It's how him lion would actually instruct him from the get-go. Say, okay, we can probably go down this road, and if we get this, then this can happen. Because I was listening to the lawyer, what's it?
Hold on there. James Bond, just remember, say there's a feedback. So as soon as you finish, you can just mute until you're ready to talk again.
Yeah, man.
Jay, a quick question. May I give back the mic?
Yes.
If you were convicted for murder and sentenced to life in prison, where you have to spend 35 years before parole, and you wake up the next day and hear said that conviction is quashed, how would you feel?
How would you not be happy?
No, Mr. ask him how would him feel no more you relate to it if it was you. So how would you feel?
All right, so let me put myself in a position there. Based off what actually take place now, especially when we talk about squash and so forth, with what they're actually giving, I'm still in a lockup, me won't be happy. Me not go happy until me.
What do you mean? You just got a life sentence lift off your name. How would you not be happy? You're in a better
No, but
position.
him I got what's his now Scara. Him I got defend him argument. So we can't fight him on it still. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
But I am
like
pretty sure. I am pretty sure him has said this now because I'm free. If him did the behind bars and get 35 years to life, and here say one court quash that, me certainly him not happy.
I am very sure Vybz Kartel had a party when he got that news in prison.
Exactly.
But what Jay, even if you think say that wasn't the result Kartel want, so to speak, he's still happy with this result.
Yeah,
If that's not the one
but
he
I'm
wanted.
Scara, not to cut your wisdom. does Jay see the post them on Vybz Kartel pages. Me not gonna say I'm a post them, but I think you know see the world post them, peer happiness and joy and them something there.
Yeah, man, because me say some of the posts somewhere this morning me say I don't remember the platform, but they actually read some of them and based upon what me I get. Him say freedom. So it seems like him happy.
Right.
Knowing me I tell you how me stay, right? And how me view things and know how these people in this country stay. When me have to wait for a report to come from the prison council to actually understand my fate as to where we go next. So me now go happy until me free.
Well, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. If I was in cartel shoes, I'd be drinking some Hennessy in prison right now. Won't ever sleep. Because me just get a murder conviction off of my name. Them give me a fighting chance. No, me have more than a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's a fighting chance, but me
Have
tell
a,
you how me
have a
stay.
great. I am no longer a just the fact that it's a possibility that I could get bail now. So even if them still convict me on the other charge, me can get bail for a 2-3 year, come out the road and go back go do. Them break it in a two, go back go do one next 15 or 20 years or whatever left on the sentence. So even that alone, there's so much positive to look through in him, the theme murder conviction being squashed. So just on a personal level, I'll be moonwalking.
Yeah, man.
They view it from a law perspective, but may I view it based upon how me
No,
feel.
that's viewed on a logical perspective. No,
I
obviously
agree,
law.
Scara.
Yeah.
Because listen, me Jay can talk all him want, Me certain say anyhow he can get a life sentence and he hears that quash. Yeah, man, me sure say him gonna be happy about that. So I just saw that day.
Jay, you say you're a Bible man. I was watching a service the other night, and the preacher said every time somebody, if you're in a hospital, somebody hears I'm in a hospital or them sick or whatever, they say just believe God, man, and everything will be all right. Until it's somebody for them, then you see how them go on and behave. You said the person until if you believe God.
Right. Talking about Bible, James Bond, me see Sir Pia said that Vybz Kartel is Barabbas. So who was the sacrificial lamb in that context? Because the story of Barabbas, them say what? Take Jesus and give Barabbas. So who was given up for quote unquote Barabbas?
I don't think that's what he was actually saying. He's talking about the free, right? People more so would have said, okay, give us Vybz Kartel, even though we know, right, how him operate, even though we know the type of person he is. I think that side them come from.
Yeah, but remember, every time they mention Barabbas, it's synonymous with Jesus. So the Barabbas story is you give up one to take the other. So you give up the one that is quote unquote good and you take the one that is evil. So
So your
with the
question,
Barabbas argument now, me I
your
wonder
question is
who
is
was
Jesus?
given up.
No, him now another angle them I come from because it's not just Sir P who actually pull those kind of analogy from the whole situation. Now. Last night me I watch Tulak's video, right? And Tulak says what the Privy Council actually do is what Pilate did. Wash their hand from it.
Listen, my man, where the Privy Council do not have nothing to do with a pilot because what Pilate did, because here you go on now. During the whole biblical analogy, Jesus wasn't found no guilty and then carry him gonna Pilate, right? A Pilate them say, well, right, what go on here, son, the Sanhedrin them say he's guilty, and Pontius Pilate say I see no wrong in him, and blah blah blah. So that analogy is flawed,
Exactly.
100%
Jesus
flawed,
wasn't found guilty. Jesus was
right?
actually, they actually said he was found not guilty, and they said, you know what, give him Barabbas, see him and kill him.
Right.
That's what.
So
That's
that
what.
analogy is flawed.
From Imhotep perspective, you go dig deep into it because your name is Imhotep. You understand me? I will never see Imhotep really they coincide with scripture. So me know you go dig deep into it. But me understand the Sir Peter says still.
It's
Well,
Skeng.
but you have to also remember now.
Yeah, but there, but
this is a platform where people just come and reason. Those other platforms, they have to give you catchy headlines and this and that to get them likes and views. So people say all kind of things. Just it's a business, you know. Really and truly with those things. So like a man want people come watch him video and views or whatever. They will say certain things if you get clips, what you call it, clip bites for people just say whatever.
Clickbait.
Yeah, but
Clickbait.
the whole of them, all of those platforms
No,
include.
but what's this now, you know? What's this now, you know? If I wanted to clickbait, I could have said what? Vybz Kartel retrial.
No,
And because that is what people are putting out there,
you know,
and that
what
is
I'm saying,
fine.
That's why I'm gonna do my
no,
research. That's why I'm gonna
what
listen
I
with
am saying to you,
DPP
Imhotep,
and
is
Nation.
that is what the other platforms are doing. We must remember that this platform is a platform where people come and reason. So,
Right.
so it's totally different from the Serpy and
Right.
this
I
and
mean,
that.
I go bash nobody if them want to
I am not
title a
bashing.
thing to get the
I'm not
views
bashing.
too.
I'm
Cause
not
so it go.
bashing
No, I'm
them.
not saying you are.
I'm
Serpy
saying
platform.
you can't take their topics literal as to what you see there. Because sometimes you watch all the whole video, you don't see not what the topic is related to.
Yeah,
Serpy
like for one, the guy
platform is
sell the
also.
video. Like for one, the guy sell the video. To me, in my humble opinion, he sold the video saying on February the 14th, when the Lord of the Lords come back with a decision, he's going to show a video that Cartel inform and a man. But basically, to me, I'm not being biased. What I got from the video is just pure he say, she say. You know, there's no literally proof to me that this man actually sell this man out. You're just coming on your platform telling me that you're credible, and if I heard from you, I should believe it.
No, but when basically you're saying that the video is this, right? When you listen to him basically have a PIA movement where him get information from. And a lot of information that come from person who are police or ex-police or people within the system.
All right, then. But then, do you wouldn't think there was no media as he said? But don't you think a man they are giving a confession unless they didn't record it, right? It's
No,
just
check this out. We have to understand, my brother, right? There are a lot of things, right, that is we can consider as truth, where we have no proof to. You understand what I say? Like many of the things we must say, bro. Him now go come out on the platform and just say it, so my brother. He have persons who they give him information.
no, but brother, that what you say, I couldn't agree with that because the man bring in a witness, a faith witness on his program. So what else would that man wouldn't bring on his program, bro?
Yeah. So
He's
let me
saying
ask
he's
one
giving you
question too.
something that no one else is bringing. This guy bash TVJ, all the other news. He said there,
All right. So let me ask one question there. Since I'm in Ambassador P and Theme also, right? And
which we're
in
not, because I
Justice
see
League.
it is a
Hold
hustle
on there.
too.
Hold on there. In Justice League movement, me not a problem with that.
I have no
Because
problem with
you
it
have
either.
Justice League people who support the platform too. So nothing wrong with that. But my question is, name me one crime for all these years sir Peter on YouTube I say you want a better Jamaican them sitting there. You tell me one crime where he's credited for solving or helping the police.
I think him hurt the police them case more than anything else.
Thank you, James Bond.
None.
No, but watch what
But
happen.
people believe everything Serpy says still enough. Imhotep.
Because it's a
That's I
movement.
think.
He said Carter said the people are sheep, but don't you think he has a whole he's people are seeing him as the shepherd also, you know what I mean? You can't, as I said, I'm not bashing his movement or his Justice League. He does say things and bring up histories.
Cartel did say the people are sheep. No?
He did say that in a refer to musically, he was talking musically. If you watch the video, we're not going to be blindsided like he was just saying there, oh, these people
No,
are
but
sheep.
what
He was
happened?
talking about skin bleaching and musically why he's so impactful. You know what I mean?
But
And he's
skin
just saying to the guy, he mastered it already.
musically. Skin bleach was a physical act. He actually done it. So
No,
it's not
that's
musical.
in
He
that
actually did the
interview.
act.
If in that interview, bro, if you watch that interview, it's all over the internet. If you go watch that interview, they were talking about why he was so impactful, why he's the bleaching and people following him and everything he say and all of that. But that guy only edited that part to just make you hear that part. But the interview was way more than that. You know what I mean?
My brother, let me ask you.
Content of the interview was I watched the full.
Let me ask him a question.
Content of the interview was about the skin bleaching, and that's when he made the sheep comment. So he was literally saying that Him are the shepherd and him are the sheep. Basically, if you read between the
That's
lines.
what
But
he
he
said.
was
When I say to back, I
impactful.
try to
Don't
tell
you
you
think that everything he did and sing about, even if he put his name on a water bottle, he was selling. He sang about cloth. He was impactful. Everybody was following him. The whole
But
dance hall was at his
but
knees.
impact
but
for the
he
people who
but
have the sheep
he
mindset.
did say but you're proving my point. He said they are sheep because
Which,
Right.
which, which,
he
which,
know
in a literally farm, he is
he,
right.
he know he's very right. He's very right.
Yeah, but remember, say that's too, well, what's this now? You see, Vibes Cartel have a cult following. You see, Sir P, no different. He has a cult following as well. So,
One just have a bigger cult than one.
right, one is have a bigger cult following than one
And I
because
think
Sir P
when
can say nothing wrong for some people, and Vibes Cartel can say and do nothing wrong for some people. That's
That's
just
why
the way it is.
that's why in my personal opinion, I believe Vice Cartel are destroy the moral fabric of the country.
Right. I believe so too.
Well, at the end of the day, I think it's about choice, right? And people choose to subscribe whatever they find appealing. So if Vibes Cartel can create a product that it is appealing to others and grown people want to subscribe to it, then I think it's incumbent on them to actually subscribe to what they think is right for them. So
Yeah, but
at the end of the day,
me and you notice that is the lesser educated subscribe to that kind of thing
All right,
because
let me ask that personal question then.
people like us who are educated and have a mind of our own, we see it for what it is a entertainment, whatever. But you do have the less educated and the less fortunate who is looking for guidance from just about anybody who is he's very impactful, and we all know that.
So let me
Can
ask
I
that
ask a
person.
can I ask
Me
a
ask
can
that.
I ask a quick question there? Me no know the answer to this now. Mr. Ask a question. Do you think Cartel do more good than bad in Jamaica in the dancehall culture and in Jamaica like in his neighborhood overall?
No,
Well,
he
in
Hold on.
dancehall, 100% yes, in dancehall because he's an independent artist. You know what I mean, and that's where dancehall should be. He's leading in that way, like in one of the most prolific dancehall, one of the most lyrically. You know what I mean. I would say he was like there was greats before him, but there's someone who's just chosen, and that I think that person is him
Yeah,
because
but
lyrically.
that is on an individual level, my brother. We're talking about how do you
So
impact.
hold on. So my question to you now. Let me ask you this. I have a few questions. So let me ask them one. Do you like the state of dancehall music right now?
No,
Lyrical content, everything. Do you
no.
think Do you think Vice Cartel is responsible for the state of dancehall music now?
I agree in somewhat.
Yes or
no,
no?
no,
What do you
no.
think?
Hold on, hold on. I can't agree with a man behind bars for 13 years responsible for the state of dancehall at all.
Exactly. That's why I
Not
agree
somebody behind
somewhat.
bars at all, James Bond. Not
Because
somebody behind
somebody
bars.
behind bars have
But
sold gold, you know what I mean? And artists are on the road
that
and
has
they
not
can't even
But
sell
hold on
No,
there,
hold
paper.
on,
James.
guys.
But
Hold on,
James,
guys. Hold on, guys. What happened is this now, right? Yes, because James Bond normally have an echo. Yeah, we have to just make him point, and then we can just respond. So it don't feedback, as best as we can. So, all right, make James Bond make him point, and then ones and ones can respond after.
well, him
Yeah,
have to answer the
but
question first. He can't
James
ask
Bond,
a question.
Vice Cartel impact and shaping the dancehall happened long before him go to prison. Because when him start out with the lyrical content, the image and all of that, most of dancehall today, that is what they are mimicking. So his impact and his shaping of the dancehall environment and culture started long before he went to prison. So you can't say because he's behind bars, he's not responsible for it.
All right, so I just want to respond to that real quick. So you're saying that Vibes Cartel shaped the dancehall a certain ways, and 10, 11 years, 13 years behind bars, nobody else with the out here. 1 million artists with the out here cannot quote unquote reshape it.
Yeah, remember Bounty Killer did from 1994 right up until 2003. You know? Everybody are wear black, everybody are sing about gun, everybody are screw face, everybody wear darkers, not glasses, not darkers. Remember Killer do it too? Cartel just take it and do it on another level. Ninja Man do it from before them, Ninja Man shower. Everybody are wear big pants and 1,000 chain. Everybody wants your boss, you want to buy a bike and them something. So it's not new Cartel do no. So don't think me I blame Cartel for anything new I'm doing. What I'm just saying, the direction that everybody take it. Remember saying no. when Ninja Man them a bike and them something and rare and big chain and one and Shabba wear them big pants and everybody come out and do that. Killer come and do film thing where black and screw up face and sunglasses at night time and rare. To this point, we ask any of those artists, Bounty Killer, who was their influence. Cartel himself, Bounty Killer was his influence too. Then Cartel take it and go upon him own and say, you know what? Me know in that dark something then a full suit of black and rare, a bleach out thing and freaky thing and rare and whatever. So one would say, may I deal with it? And that's where the dancehall gone now, where everybody a tattoo, everybody a bleach, everybody a sing, but everybody's a try to say, you know what the dancehall is looking for now? Who can take it to a different direction from what Cartel do? Let me say Cartel do this, it create a great income for him, create a buzz, rare it, him have the crowd away. Now me I go try to take it a different level and see me can put it on a higher level.
Well, listen me. This is a bitter pill for me to swallow then because based on James Bond logic, Cartel is really the greatest thing ever in a dancehall or in a Jamaica because if him can be behind bars for 13 years and nobody
I am not
couldn't.
debating that, my brother. Me not
No,
debate
well,
that
I
because
know. Well, I know. I'm saying, all right, Cartel said certain things in a dancehall. I remember, a lot of what he said, I know him bring it in the first, him amplify it. Me get that. But I'm saying, after 13 years behind bars, 1 million artists after, and nobody can change the impact that he has placed on dancehall, then we have to really crown him then in a reality.
Yeah, but
Because I just said that.
I am not debating that. Of course, I would be the first to say yes because as you said, if a man take it from that time, because remember now, up until Cartel left the alliance, a little bit before the clash with him and Movado, Cartel was just an average. Lyrically is always good, but when him really take off on is after the clash with him and Movado, and him say, all right, cool, I'm gone on another level. So it's really from like I said 2008 right up till him get locked up 2014, and there's still nobody come. You know, say Gage come and talk about down the throat them run him with. And next man come and say Ray them run me. I still cartel them want. It's still cartel take it, and he has made such a great impact that up until now nobody still has able to change it. Whether back or forth, it's stuck a cartel.
well, me personally thinking,
You mean like? Do you mean just like the impact that he had?
The
When you say the
impact,
impact,
the whole shift of the lyrical content,
because
the
I only
image,
for
everything.
I only for artists come through since that now like you got Alkaline, Massacre, Popcorn. No other man that did nothing.
Where I say they did nothing, but they didn't shape the dancehall. Watch
That's why I ask you if I talk about the impact
the
with
dance,
Cartel had.
the impact of dancehall. It done a Bounty Killer and start a cartel, and it hasn't changed since then. It start Ninja Man come and shabba them, and Killer take it from Ninja Man shabba, carry it right up to 2003, 2004.
Yeah,
Start a cartel, and it's
I
still their
would agree
cartel.
with you. Yeah, I would agree with you. Say maybe no one haven't made the impact that he had when he was the man on top. I could agree with that, but me not gonna say nobody has hadn't made any impact since he Cartel. A lot of artists make like
Well,
big impact.
we're not reading
It
technically.
might not be it might not be the same.
Impact in terms of
But
shaping, impact in terms of shaping the dancehall lyrical content and the image of
yeah,
dance
we all agree. We all
and the
agree. I only
image
but think Cartel did.
and
We
the
all agree.
image
I
of
only but think Cartel did. Cause most of young
dancehall
youth,
image is still in Vice Cartel.
yeah, cause most
But you're
of young
proving my
youth
point if
them,
you're saying that because dancehall image is still in Vice Cartel. And everyone could agree to that. Dancehall image is still in Vice Cartel. The image of dancehall is still there and the lyrical content is still there.
I would agree with that too. Cause most of young youth them, they say I forward up and say a Cartel, inspire them. Even Skilly Bang show Cartel respect all the time, right? So I would agree with that.
So,
That
Bridgebrook,
I
man,
would say
what's
everything that the James Bond has said, as to one of the callers said. If you're saying this man is behind bars for 14 years and all these other artists, they made an impact, but they didn't make an impact like what he made, and none of them couldn't change the face of dancehall. You would say they are like his offspring, they're still following his image, they're still
yeah,
following
yeah,
his style. Then this man,
yeah.
as I said to you guys, I said there was greats before him, just like was the greats before you saying both, but he's the greatest that ever did it. this man is the greatest that ever did it, and you can't take away of that because numbers don't lie. The stats is there. It's not about his name alone. It's about his sales. It's about his
No,
collab,
yeah.
his songwriting. The list goes on. This man sell gold from behind bars, and artists out on the road can even sell silver.
No, but
Yeah,
the
you
point
can't
is this,
argue
right?
the way you just said. We can't
No, what
argue what
happened
you
is
just
this,
said
right?
just now.
Based up of James Banner say the impact where cartel right make on the dancehall, it's from a negative perspective, bro, like the bleaching and all of that. Because it's not like cartel have a album with Def Jam or so forth, like what Massacre would have now.
But
Him
look,
not have
brother, let me cut you there. That's the problem. The album with Def Jam and album with overseas, and our artists are going overseas to sign. Cartel is an independent dancehall artist, which every
independent, but
dancehall
guess what?
artist
Him
should be
don't have him
independent.
don't have an album, my brother, where can
But
actually even
But
Hold
come
on.
on, bro, come on,
That's the
don't go
reason why
there. Def Jam
hold on
has
no,
just
hold on no.
dropped Massacre.
That's the reason why I open the conversation with, do you like the state of dancehall now? And you said no. That is the reason why I open the conversation with that. You know. That I so you come back and
The
confirm the
Well, you
state
point.
see
of
You know.
the thing.
dancehall right now is that problem that you mentioned a while ago. Cartel doesn't have an album with Def Jam. He doesn't need an album with Def Jam. Def Jam can cut him a couple million US dollars to get and feature on one of their album or one of their artists. That's what dancehall artists used to be like. They never used to run go to sign. Lauren Hill them used to come out here for feature. Gwen Stefani, all the greats. No, our little dancehall artists them are shifting the business sector of it, and they're losing because when you sign to these Def Jam, they make the gross and give the artist the minimum.
Facts, your talks, King.
This is
yeah, but
what
watch this, watch
dancehall
this.
artists
But
should learn. This is what the positive impact cartel is
that is not
teaching.
why they're not getting the features and the collabs and that kind of stuff. Because the lyrical content now they can't relate to it. None
The
of the song people
lyrical contents are there. Look at that song that Massacre dropped the other day.
big.
Limelight for Def Jam to drop him after in a couple of
Yeah, bro, but
months.
you're talking about one artist in we have about 20, 30, 40 different artists now
Yeah, but it shouldn't
what claim
matter. It
what
shouldn't
claim them
We
matter.
hot.
It's
are
still a good
diluting
song.
dancehall music. Cartel make negative impact and positive impact. In every bad, you have a little good. And the good is that he's continuing the part of we dancehall artists should be in the reggae music and dancehall music are the two independent music in the world. We don't need features to go sell our music. Our music impact the world. It been like that from Bob Marley and all the greats that come up from Yellowman to this day. Our music
We
are being
actually
Let me
diluted
ask you a
and
question.
taken over by
Let me
these
ask,
overseas entitles.
me want to ask one question, right? When Shaka Demos and players did, I never met a girl. There was a Maxine. You think Vybz Cartel or have one song that actually bigger than this song and continue to play to the day like that?
Good point, my boss. You see, when
Yes,
you go
you
back
will.
again, the greats that
I would have
before,
said
were
30.
they running to sign into these overseas labels, are these overseas
Bro, but
labels
you're talking
claim
about
millions of
yes,
dollars for hits?
because we can actually name all the I can actually name the 5 international songs that break through without a collab. We can actually name them, and
We
we have
thank you.
millions, and we have millions of other dancehall songs that goes nowhere. So yes, we need them. We can name the Shaka Demon song, we can name the Mr. Vegas, we can literally name the songs that has breakthrough on their own.
We need them
We
because
need
we
them.
have no structure. We have no structure in our
It's not
dancehall
that,
music, as
bro. It's not
Mr.
that we don't have
Vegas
any.
was saying the other night.
It's not that we don't have any structure. We have 3 million people in Jamaica who is not buying music.
No, it
When I,
doesn't
when
need to these people to buy our music. Look, our culture was built up and from Yellow Man to Ninja Man going back in these days. These men were on stage DJing and record, and that music have took on to the world. People have took on to the culture, to the
Yeah,
vibe,
but
to the
Vybz Cartel
music.
no do that, my brother. Vybz Cartel no do that, you know.
Why wouldn't you say Carter have not done that
If
and
you are gonna
managed?
mention, if you are gonna mention these men who no have the opportunity we Cartel have to the day, but have sung, right, we still a play to the day. You think say it a gonna happen to Cartel like that, bro? Couple years right now?
let
Well,
me also say this: if Bounty Killer and Beanie Man had the platforms that artists today have, with their lyrical content and their popularity that they had back in their days, there be nobody in Jamaica bigger than those two artists.
Exactly.
They
And
did not
Shabba.
have and Shabba Rankin. They did not have the platform what these people have today right now. If you can walk into any hip hop, legendary hip hop studio and called Bounty Kill. Look at the verses. Called Bounty Kill and Beanie Man name, and people know who they are. Not for them youth who are sing, people even know what all halfway three people ask who them is. So
Good. True.
it is two different era. So you really can't judge them and say, well, Kartel do this and the man they never do it or whatever the case
No,
may
but
be.
these men, these greats, Bounty and Beanie, as this man say, you could go anywhere overseas and they know who they are. As and certain other artists and some artists who didn't make it pass round about, which still happening today. But as I'm saying to you, the one dancehall has gotten so lucrative, so much money in dancehall right now. And the way as music has gone from the CDs to the cassettes and to streaming, there's no structure because there's no participants, there's no unity, there's too much egos. And that's why these other music are getting even striving and coming diluting our songs. Look at that. These Africans beat from the other day, it's basically dancehall, chop chop up. Why are we doing trap music?
Because
And
our lyric Kartel and I do is people who start trap music. You know?
right, and them
It's
Kartel.
Kartel and I. That's why I tell you said Kartel has shaped
That's
dancehall
why he
music.
has did negative and positive things.
He has done more negative for the culture than for the music than positive. Because
Exactly.
they are the one who actually shape these type of things. Our music is not selling because of the lyrical contents. People over here we can't relate. Me who live in America can't relate to them something where they must.
But James Bond, Kartel being one individual, if him want sing whatever he must sing, or him for impact everybody else for sing the same thing.
Because let me answer that, great Christian. Because he has gone a success with it. And one thing you know with Jamaican people, and I said this the other day, you can drive past a piece of road in Jamaica for 20 years. You walk it, go school area, the lowest piece of road, and one man go open and stall it, and people start sell. Next week you pass 30 stall out there. I just saw Jamaica State.
Let me ask you a
People
question.
see his
Let me ask you a
success,
question.
so they
Is it
think that's the
Jamaica
formula.
alone? Is it Jamaica alone? Cartel is impactful.
Yes.
No,
that's not true. That's not true.
no. Cartel
No.
is very impactful
All
in
over the
Africa,
Caribbean.
Caribbean. It's not Jamaica alone.
Yeah, man,
No,
in the
Let me ask you
diaspora.
this.
let,
Some
let
of
me say
these
this.
great
Let me say this.
overseas
Hold
rappers
on. Let me say this.
and artists that are doing
More
music.
ask one question, right? When you say impactful, other places, in what context?
The
Like
same context in
in
Jamaica
music
as with
wise, I'm
impact
talking about
Meaning that
impact.
his music
music wise.
transcends beyond the local space. A lot of people gravitate to his music, and there are cult following fan bases in the Caribbean, in Africa, in
Artists
North America, in England. I'm just saying.
I'm
No, but
saying numbers don't lie. Numbers don't
we
lie. You know what I mean?
how we have view Vybz Kartel is not just from a lyrical perspective, We're talking about the whole bleaching thing. People see him as a lyricist elsewhere. We see him like he's an icon here, and we should follow his footstep with the bleaching and all of that.
Yeah,
See
but
me, my
Vybz
friend.
Kartel did not. Well, I know Vybz Kartel didn't invent bleaching or bring it in a dancehall.
Yeah, but
From
him
early
actually
90s. Well, I know.
revolutionize it in Jamaica here. Him
No,
take it
well,
to
I know,
another
man.
level.
This is
Blame
what
Buju Banton for that, not Kartel.
this is
But
what
just
I know
no,
Cartel did.
we can't
This
blame
is
Buju
this
for that.
this
What
is
you
what
mean?
I think.
Where you hold on, man? Did the Buju when he sing about the browning, it
Music
start
have
him
love me
start
like
bleach.
me love him money I
No, but guess what? Bojo himself never
No,
really
no, no,
said.
no, no. Hold on, no.
love
I have
me
a different
browning.
Buju actually say using kind of chemical to look like no brownie. And
Right,
me
No,
tell
no,
you,
no.
say
Hold
that
on
right.
there.
chemical.
Who said that song there? Who said that?
Say that in I'm song.
Who?
Who
Bojo.
said
No, no,
Buju?
no. I'm sorry. Correction. The brethren there did sing the song. If you say what? Them a bleach out them skin. Them a bleach fi look like a browning. Girl, me honor you. For you know bleach out your skin,
So
you know
that is
use no chemical fi look
that is not
like a browning.
that is not
And
him
that
bringing
was
negative.
after Buju Bantang sing browning.
Get
And
those
then the
monkeys out.
backlash,
All of the
he went and he
dirty
sang
fish
Black
out.
Woman.
You know why Buju sang browning? Because Buju actual baby mother Lana is a red skinned girl.
Well,
And
that is that. But hold on, the
sing about
Mari.
Lana.
Hold on now, Mari check in. I could give Mari a little piece of the reasoning there because me soon lock it off. A 6.5 hour win. So go through Mari.
I'm general.
Yeah, man, big up.
I try to say, brother, I can't have the most image in a dancehall.
negatively.
No, hold on, no. Allow him to elaborate. So go through the general.
The most image, style, and everything.
I agree.
I agree. I agree.
I agree. Because
The man
Brother
make people
Kartel,
have, the
brother
man make
Kartel have
people,
enough image in the dog. You want have enough
the
image,
man
brother.
make people wear braces and they don't even need braces.
That's
Exactly. So
it.
we said
That's
negatively.
it.
Negatively.
What do
Brother,
you
the dog,
mean?
that
It was fashion. It was so-called fashion. I asked the question earlier tonight and I'm gonna really get the answer now. Because no way you're gonna tell me say I be a bad cartel do in Jamaica. Cause everybody always just start bad like you
Bro,
man they do no good.
I would never sit here and say Cartel do bad because a lot of these
But you never answer the
a
question.
lot
I
a
asked the
lot of these
question earlier
kids, hold on, a
tonight.
lot of these kids who come down to do music. If Cartel never show them to them can do rare them wanna do music and them help them family get out
Yeah,
of
but
them, make them
why
family
every
this.
time and
So
why every time we never hear nobody come out and say nothing like that? It's always this negative.
because he has done more negative, than good. That's
I
how it
have
is.
known that
Yeah, but
this man has.
how can we know if we never hear the good?
The good
We
I just
only
name a
hear the
bunch of good.
negative. And that may I say, you know.
No,
Because
but what we have to understand is this, If you do 100 good, my brother, the day you mention, the day you do bad, bro, all your good will not be mentioned because you basically overshadow it.
Because to me, I feel like most people just hate Carter because, things, the so-called taboo things, them in Jamaica, he make cool, and people just hate him just for that,
Yeah,
and have
because
No, but this
no
is what
real
I think
reason,
dancehall was
no real
hypocritical and
reason why they hate him, Because, you make people bleach, so me don't like you.
no, but guess
Oh,
what
you
happened
tattoo
now?
their skin.
I
Like, you
didn't think
can't
he
like
made people
somebody
bleach.
for a decision they make for by themselves, especially when that person grew up, can see these things already happen, and him invent them.
what had happened? Cartel has gone against the grain against most people moral compass, whatever their moral compass is. So they think that because he has gone against their moral compass, so that's why there's resistance towards him, and it's those people who
And
see
and and
and
one of the thing too, my brother, right? Whenever money come our way, my brother, we're supposed to use it to uplift and not tear down. We have a lot of artists out there who like the Bunty and the Beanie. None of we compare Bunty and Beanie level of education to Cartel, but nevertheless them display more morality than him.
well, that is matter of opinion because you can tell one what to do with their money, and Cartel has seen about certain things. In genuinely might feel it's okay. So and then people are frowns upon it because of their moral compass. Everybody have a different moral compass,
Well,
What
Right,
I
and
think,
that's why I said this is
moral
why
is right. What I think is right morally, you may think it's wrong morally. So at the same time, I just giving an opinion why I think people dislike him or whatever, but I can't run him for what he do.
Why
yeah,
I
but
think I Cartel.
when it comes to moral, I think moral is universal. A lot of we just
No,
want
no,
to
no,
act
no,
out
no, no,
our
no, no,
desire.
no, 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 no. Moral is not universal. Everyone have a different moral compass.
No, but check this out. Check this out, right? We only say that when we actually carry out our own individual action. But when it comes to law, we have to actually abide or else the law come in place. So why we not?
Moral is different from law. Very
Yeah, but
different.
there are moral laws, right?
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. They are moral principles, not laws.
Okay.
So as the caller said, one of the callers said he's a man with multi images. I think he's a marketing genius in a farm because I think he took on the bleaching in controversy, knowing that he represented the bleachers, he represented the massage parlor, the go-go clubs. Because all these artists was going there dating these girls, but no one was coming out actually to represent them. And that had gained him more fans, you know what I mean? And fans and the back road and all these people that he was talking, he sang, he was not lefting out everybody. He was just throwing his bones to everybody. And everybody was just biting and feeding on it because this guy was singing about as an icon he bleached. Then he started tattoo. Then he started sing about all these places and all these things. Then he started to represent them and he's representing the people and with the morals that don't support these things either. And he's just
That's
marketing.
that cartel actually found out controversy sells, and him just
Sells,
and him just
exactly the
and he just
business.
and he just executed to the best of his ability, and
Man,
he did
Bob
well.
Marley was Bob Marley is Jamaican biggest hero right now in the world, and Jamaican people never liked him when he was alive. So
Right.
Who's
So watch this
Kartel,
now.
right?
Let me hear the final arguments there because a 6 and a thing go. So respect to the ones and ones, and let me hear the final word so we can close off this thing there.
Big up yourself, me know so that I sound like you're under the weather still.
No man, not really under the weather still. You don't know it go. Is it?
Okay. Yeah, man.
Every
No,
platform, I
just
like the reasoning
yeah,
out
man.
here. We always come and reason with sense and with respect, most of all. And people like it because people up right now. I listen to it, so keep up the good work. At least there's a refreshing platform where you can come and it's not biased opinion. It's just people leave them honest, true opinion.
Yeah,
And
man, respect.
from that.
Yeah, man, and also there is a platform that may actually go on. You can speak your mind and you allow us to actually speak. So, enough respect.
Yeah, man, big up, man. Just make sure you subscribe. So once we go live, only can check in on already and them things are still, kind of create an environment where it's inclusive for everyone from all walks of life and different perspectives. Is it?
Yeah, man, and me I say big up the show. I'm love it as me say same way. Every man's a man, big up themselves and everybody will check in and tune in. I love the show, man. I would just say, yo, we just have our culture, so we just a debate about it and thing, and we love dancehall, our music and reggae music. Blessings, everyone.
Yeah, man, big up my general. I know the thing go.
Imhotep,
Yeah, man.
quick question. You subscribe to Egyptologist?
Well, my name is Imhotep. That should say it all.
Okay, all right.
You get what me I say?
All
Yeah,
right.
man. I also speak Medu nature.
Oh, you speak the Medu nature?
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you actually can read the hieroglyphs?
Well, not all right, but some of it,
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And I speak Amharic as well, which is the ancient ancient Ethiopian language as well. So it thing go. We not
Okay,
really
so
stuck over
you
Egypt,
actually
but with us pre-Africa in general still is it.
okay. So which part you actually study this?
Well, say there is all right. So what's this now? You have couple people, You have some people still, they might not about again now. And then now you have the University of Chemetic Sciences. You have Rao Neframen, you have Abu Kafra. There are many people, man. Muta Ashby, Lila Ra Africa. Well, he was more of a holistic approach, but when it comes down to the Medu nature, Muta Ashby, Rao Neframen, you had people like Abu Kafra, stuff like that. I was a student of Ashra Kwesi as well, because I respect Ashra Kwesi, a student of Dr. Ben. I studied Chancellor Williams, Walter Williams, George James, you get what me I say? Tony Browder, the whole works, just name them, Cheek Anta Diop, Theophila Benga. Respect them generally same way. See all King Asar there. Them man they can't tell about me because King Asar about 18 years now. Me know King Asar. And me give the name Asar too. 18 years now, me know that generally. You get what me I say? So them man they know the journey. You get what me I
So
say? The general.
Dr. Ben Yosef you talk, right?
Yeah man, Yosef Ben Buchanan, right?
Okay. Him still a teacher and support?
No man. He died years ago. Died poor, fight for
Okay.
black people and died at a nursing home,
Oh.
So
The brethren
anyways.
the brethren were I think him that prison, I think him student was this brethren were get charged for the rape of the day.
Oh, we are talking the polite.
The teacher
The polite them Suda when they made it still, man. The polite them Malachi Ziyak. Dr. Malachi Ziyak, them man they learn from a general. So them man they go just like nature boy them too. And you see them where them end up just like Malachi Ziyak. So me not to rate them still, you see it. Yeah, man, them have the gift and the talent, but at the end of the day, not expressing it in the principle of righteousness. It's counterproductive. You get what I say? Brilliant minds, but them allow them ego to get the better of them still. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And listen me, what's this I want to know? This a man named Black Light, Black Light.
Yeah.
And them I tell you, we say we're not black brother. We're not Koreans. We're not talking about black. We're talking about black as a social construct, so we're not get too technical. You get what me I say? And remember that KMT means black. You get what me I say? The black land. So at the end of the day, we can argue all we want still, but anyway, ones and ones, you know, big up on yourself, you know. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
Respect
man,
for the
big up, you
check-in.
know, catch
Yeah,
you for
man.
the
So,
next one.
yeah, man. So big up to everyone who check out the platform. And remember to leave a like, share, subscribe. To those on the playback, yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Enough respect every time. Just leave a like on the stream, on the playback. You can also drop a super thanks on the playback as well. Remember to leave a like, to subscribe, to share. Let us build the platform so it can be an inclusive platform as always. You know, big up to everyone who check in on the panel. Big up to everyone who check in the chat. 333 people still there. Light came from darkness. Well, let me tell you something, my general. You can't separate light from darkness. You get what me I say? Because the absence of the other, yeah, equates to the presence of, you know, yeah, the other. So they are not separate. You can't separate the light from the darkness. They're not diametrically opposed. 'Cause if you turn on the light, yeah, the darkness was gone. You lock off the light, the darkness is there. So where is the light and where is the darkness? You get what me I say? So big up, man. Big up on yourself, man. Big up to everyone. Black light, you know the thing, go respect. Self-made, streak, J-Mac. You know it, go. Me know to want call everybody name still because a whole lot of people there still. But big up on yourself. Catching up on the next one, but Wednesday. So you know it, go respect.